Hello there, internet people. It's me. I can't tell if this is actually working or not, but I think it is. Like I know it's working on Twitch. Yeah, no, it's. I just looked. It's working on YouTube. Incredible. Technology is remarkable. Scrap says missions. Somebody a little jealous of my elite gameplay. I think it works. Cool. All right. I shouldn't even have to think about it. Great. Koname. Aw. Wait, what does this mean? What does this icon mean? Is this the first chatter of the day? Wait, do they have first chat of the day badges? I don't know actually what it means. Oh, hi. YouTubers. Chloro doing PvE content on stream. Well, we'll see how long it stays PvE. Also, Koname, hold on a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, that was you? Love it. Let me ask you something. How are you gonna clown on me for PvE content when my ass like scoops gas 4 out of 5 streams? Come on, man. Hello, people. Parody first chat of the day. Love to see it. We are streaming to YouTube. I can't imagine there's gonna be a lot of viewers over there, but hello, in case you're over there, how you doing? Feel free to use the inferior emotes. Parody, good to see you. Always happy to see you. Burnout is here. I was watching the RPG video. Saved a little nugget for us at the end. Maybe. I'm not sure we'll get to it. Cam, what's up? I actually kind of want to just grind out here unless someone stops me. Good to see you. Happens is here. Happens looking for a little break in his day. Looking for something else to do. I mean, Happens, maybe you go out on your own for a little roam ski. Let us know how it goes. Scrap Rat is here. Hey, buddy. Koname, of course. Starting off with the metaphorical poop emotes. Mission running is especially unique stream content. Some people make that their whole stream. Really? Okay. Now we're just going to be doing it for one day because I want to get 4.35 with Angels. And it's in nullsec. I'm using 2 accounts. I have a bubbler. Like, it's not that boring. I mean, actually, yeah, it probably is. Perfect thing to test restream with, though, right? I don't think we're going to be doing missions past this point, though. Like, my plan is to, like, just fix my Angel standing real quick today. Get Dominations to 4, if I can do it. And then run the Angel arc whenever I feel like it. Just probably take, like, half a day. So, I'm thinking we could probably make it all work. But this isn't really what I'm looking forward to, doing missions. I'm, like, doing level 2 missions in an Ishkur, you know what I'm saying? So if people leave me alone, I'll just do missions. If they bother me, I'll find other stuff to do. But it's good to see everybody. Hello, Kanan. What's going on? Sounds good. Really? You wouldn't have any social boosters in your redeem queue? No, I did manage to get the skills. I don't think he has any of the boosters, though. Wait, what do these do? No. I have the trans coupon, though, still. That's the most Eve thing ever, yeah. I do like challenge modes, right? So I don't mind doing extra steps in front. The fact of the matter is, some of the people that want to join me have negative Angel standing, and that's a bear to get rid of. There was some free Glamex. Got you, Glamero. I think you can buy them with packs or something like that, but honestly, it's not that bad. Like here, I'll show you exactly what I want to do, and you can gauge yourself whether this is cancer or not. I mean, I'm doing it, so it can't be that bad. I'm notoriously not a cancer lover. So all I want to do is get this corporation here called Dominations to 4.35. It's a corp, right? It's not that bad. And then once I get it to 4.35, I can do the Angel Epic arc, which only takes an hour or 2. I heard 2-3 hours, whatever. That's it. That's all I want to do, right? Your main is almost max negative base Angel. It's incredible. So here's the thing. I don't think it's going to take that long. I'm getting like chunks really fast and the missions go quickly, blah, 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 blah. And if I get bored, I'll instantly stop and do some other shit and camp some jump bridges or see when Fubs gets on. We'll start a little fleet or something like that. But I think I could probably grind 4.35 today if I just start doing it past this yapping moment here. And then once I do that, the Angel arc, and that's it. I don't want to do missions. I have no intention of doing missions. Once Cyber Nomad, by the way, Cyber Nomad, what's up, G? Thank you for the streamer intro. Over on YouTube, that was good. Because he kind of taught us the ways of not getting standings hits when you're dealing with the AWACS and Corps, we're just gonna We're gonna happily be coached by chat that knows better. So I don't think I'll have to ever do missions past like this week, personally, unless I just want to, which I you know, I can't imagine I will. But we'll see. We'll see what's going on. A couple of these guys are frisky, I know that, but it's all Gucci. But anyway, whatever I do in Eve is generally just an excuse for me to fucking run my mouth, right? I also would absolutely like to kill some people later today. In the game, of course. But that won't be NPSI. If Fubs logs on, we'll go hit some jump bridges and get kills this time now that I have the Proteus back available. So anyway, what the hell is going on, Space Cadets? Are you, you guys PvPing, or are you just throwing stones in glass houses? I should probably read what the missions are, right? What's this mission called? I'm gonna have to kill these things. Alright, so destroy them all and make sure nobody survives. Okay. So there's a reinforcement pocket as well? Alright, cool. I don't know what damage type to do against Mordus. I don't know how to rat. That's okay. I got warriors and 2 DDAs. What could go wrong? But yeah, there's a ton of stuff I've been learning about this kind of, what's the phrase? Positioning in New Eden, and I gotta say, it's really fucking inspiring. There's like almost no limit to what I can do out here. I think the motive is gonna be PvPing for profit. It's small amounts, just for clout profit, but and then just doing a bit of pirate roleplay, taking over certain areas, sparring with the locals, allying with people that are kind of cool, right? Like our boy Mr. Cyber Nomad here and his crew. Yeah, I'm against them. Got you. Well, I have thermal. Sorry, I have kinetic and explosive, so that's gonna have to do. Thank you, Scrap. I need to destroy the enemies. There they are. There they are. I guess maybe hobgoblins would be the ticket. I hate it when they reuse the names of other ships. It kind of pisses me off. It's like, this is clearly not a cheetah. It's a goddamn Orthrus. Why are you calling it a cheetah? Why do they do that? Isn't that just confusing as hell? Or maybe I'm bugging out. Blaster gameplay, baby. Oh wow, they're actually hitting my fucking drones. Dude, I don't want to do this if they're gonna hit my drones. That's bullshit. Alright, well. Almost want to use warriors so they track less. All these dudes need to get on me first. Yes, attack me and then my warriors will destroy you. Good to see everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. It's me, your boy. My whole thing about EVE Online is I like to do things that are fun and entertaining to me. Sometimes that varies. I have ran NPSIs for a long time now. Well over a year. Almost a year and a half, right? And I gotta say, it's just maybe not doing it for me anymore, right? So we'll do them occasionally. Because I like doing them, for you guys, and I'm sure I'll still have fun with it, but I can't do it like 2, 3, 4 times a week like I've been doing it. I'm gonna play the game a bit for myself, right? Watch me do some things, watch a little bit of progress on Jack to Needle instead of just kind of being a bit of a FC all the time, you know? What's up, Albino Bob? How you doing? Uh-oh. What's up, Orca? Taravan. Uh-oh. What's up, Scotty? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Good to see you. Let me know if there's any problems over there on the old YouTube. Albino Bob says, I think the reason they renamed is because it might be a ship hull. It's not the same ship class per se. Tara, how the heck are you, mister? I'm just boxing some Mordues out here. They're Cal Gal mix, so EM explosive will be best. Thank you, Scrap. Scrap, do you do much ratting, bro? I don't believe that. Do you really rat? I just don't believe that he rats, you know? He's too rich to rat. Albino Bob says, same ship can be outfitted with ECM or points or webs as a way to differentiate them. Okay. All right, I understand the logic of that. So my next question would be, why wouldn't they come up with a new name? Are there not enough names? Kind of just letting our little drones kind of do the work here. I figured I wouldn't be clicking a lot out here, just having fun flying around, right? It would be pretty hard for somebody to accidentally run into me unless they were sniping. Just trying to fuck with me. Sorry, screw with me. I don't want to swear. I'm on YouTube now. I'm famous. How the heck are y'all? Cal Navy 7 standings? Really? Oh shit. Alright. Respect. Warriors seem to be doing a trick here. Like I said, I have the Eris here, but if people... My plan is like to just grind standings seriously today and chat with you guys and maybe watch some stuff in the background if I get bored. Until people like harass me or whatever, and if they don't, I'll just keep grinding it. But if they do, I'll probably switch to PvP and go find some remote anti-blacks and censor the screen and blah blah blah. The only problem is I don't really have my censor screen set up again. I've changed my UI a hair. I've made this bigger. This was much smaller before. I desperately needed to do it though. There's still a few things I'd love to work out with the UI. I want to obviously redo my overview completely. Brand new overview from scratch, designed for pirating, and have multiple overviews if possible, but also the drone window. I don't know what people do with the damn drone window. I'm not sure what they do with it. It just seems like it takes up an unreasonable amount of space. Like, all it has to do is little tiny things, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Call Navy for Jeddah, tax purposes. Maybe we seriously make a PvE spin-off game of Eve. PvE spin-off game of Eve is like, would be the smartest thing they've ever done. Alright, which one is this? This is called Avenge. Alright, destroy the habitat of the pirate leaders. Destroy habitat, warp out. Nice. Love the way that sounds. Ooh-wee. So now I guess I split up my view count between YouTube and Twitch, but I can't imagine there's gonna be that many people on YouTube watching, right? I mean, I've never really streamed there, only a handful of times to test it. It says 5 watching on YouTube. Holy shit. Hello, people. How incredible is that? Ooh, also the live icon like blocks my face. It's a bit of clickbait. Perfect. Oh, that's clean. I'm an EFA minus EFA. What does that mean? Taking the kid to a planetarium bison preserve today. Cool. I hope you enjoy that. Sorry if I didn't reply in time. Reusing the whole names is very cringe. I agree. Yeah, kind of, isn't it? Like, how do we get around that? You know, I guess I'm not really so sure how to get around it. So I just got to destroy that there habitat. Which is right there. Right there, right there. You're gonna have to make a burn for it, and if they, if these dead soldiers and special ops, if they aggro you, you're gonna have to tank through it, young man. Because ain't no way we getting out of here without killing out their habitat. Are they not aggroing on me? No. Oh, fuck. Why did I have to say it? Should I web the habitat? Thoughts? Any thoughts on that? Yeah, die, die. I'm sorry, but if you're far away and hitting a building, even blasters shouldn't miss. Alright, that looks cool as shit, actually. Yeah, this is called blitzing, and you know I'm PvE pro when you know I know how to do this. I don't know what's going on right now, but there's something definitely wrong with me psychologically. Like, I had that sentence in my head ready to go, but it just would not come out. I wouldn't call it a speech impediment, like a brain impediment, but I guess they're kind of similar. Rugged dress code was good, man. You need a certified something who knows Eve fashion? Okay, not me, but I can try. Emperor Family Academy, interesting. Interesting. So you're an Amara guy and you're in AO, but you're funny and you seem to have empathy. What's going on? Bit of a juxtaposition of ideals here. I'm both intrigued and concerned. I'm actually neither. I don't know why I'm just lying. Cinematics day, baby. Yeah, a little bit of that, definitely. I actually bought this skin for you guys. It was like 250 mil just for today. All right, what's this called? This is called... I just did this one. Yeah, so I tried to do this earlier and... Oh, this isn't the right one. Okay. I tried to do one earlier, but I wasn't reading the guides for it, and I just tried to kill these rats, and they wouldn't die. I was like, what is this stupid mission, you know? Makes no gosh darn sense. By the way, guys, those on YouTube, make sure to spam these dumbass emotes. Very important. This is what I see live streams do all the time on, like, Insta. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I ran out? What? They flood you? What the fuck? Dude, we can't have anything on YouTube. That's amazing. I need 2 character customization thingies identified. Character customization thingies identified. Maybe, what does that mean? So I'm probably not going to be much of help because I don't even know what the fuck that means. But, oh, also Konami, thank you for this wonderful skin. I actually really like it. I can't believe you bought it for me, dude. What the fuck? This hopefully was not a lot of plex, right? Thank you. I actually really like the little Serp skin for this. Even though I'm not Serpentis, I still fuck like that. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's go kill this tiny pocket over here first, yeah? There's the hearts on YouTube. That shit's so funny. I'm not sure if Orca's a Twitch viewer or not. Well, I'm not allowed to talk in my own chat? That makes sense. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't want to talk in my own YouTube chat or anything. All the other air skins are weak. They kind of are, but I actually like this one. I actually like the Serpentis on other ones too, but you're right. Some of the other skins do overshadow it. You're right. Yeah, I guess I'm not allowed to talk in my own YouTube chat, but that's okay. I don't need to. I have the microphone. I can just outplay you guys with the mic. I figured an Ishkur would actually be a kind of a nice ship for this, because if random shit tries to tackle me on gates, I can just absolutely win that fight with zero worry. There's like no tackle ship that's gonna 1v1. Very few, excuse me. None of the normal ones can. All those annoying little stilettos, even a bunch of dictors would just insta-die to this thing. It just tanks too well, right? Has solid drone deeps, hard to defang, etc, etc. I'm pretty sure I gotta kill everything, so I might as well just work on these friggy frigs. I'm gonna get tired of these. It's kind of nice, I gotta say, as somebody who really doesn't like ratting, doesn't really like missions, doesn't really like... dead sites are okay. like random ones I find. But I don't really care so much for this style of gameplay. The targeting the rats, killing the rats and stuff. But with that out of the way, like it's nice to do it every once in a while. It is. It definitely is. Because it is like the base form of the game, like just flying around shooting red crosses, right? So there's something to be said about reminding yourself what it's all about. Set up a macro clicker to spam the heart up. YouTube, I think it floods you. It looks like it floods you after a little bit, which is absolute horseshit, might I add. Just playing with these guys, aggroing mechanics. It didn't flood me? Oh, okay. Must have been my end. I could spam the hearts just fine. I have to focus on studying. Well, yeah, that's a good reason to set up a bot. Makes sense. Makes sense. Domination ammo is premium stuff, yeah? Is that where this comes from? Dominations Corp? That's where Domination ammo comes from? I mean, it makes sense. But isn't it Dominations, plural, and then a Domination ammo? That's why I guess I was confused. I mean, it's really not that hard to confuse me, to be fair. Anyway, more stream related. What cool things are from Domination LP or whatever? Oh, sorry, I missed that. Hello. Yeah, so Domination LP, I'm just doing this just very temporarily. The only LP I'll get long term will be Malachim Zealots, which is the Angel Faction Warfare LP. I'm gonna get a bunch of that from killing people. That stuff you can buy pretty much all of the Angel ships with. Dramiel, Kezriel, Mekuba, right? Is it Mekuba? Mamba? I can't remember. All the way up to the Titan. You can buy all the ammos. There's implant sets. I mean, when I go back to Zarzak later, I'll happily show you. Yeah, so LP is loyalty points, and basically the way to look at it is like it's like cash with a particular group of people. What's up, Caesar? So for example, if I'm doing stuff for Angel Faction Warfare and I'm getting credit for Malachim Zealots, I'm getting LP for Malachim Zealots, right? Most of these LP stores that they offer to spend that currency in have a large variety of items. Right? I don't know if snakes are in Zarzak. I think it's Halos? It's not pretty. Whatever it is not useful. Halos is like sig rad reduction. We'll go back to Zarzak in a little bit when this gets old. Let's just real quick just check our standings just to get a feel for how we're doing here. Yeah, 2.9. See, in that it was like 5 minutes of barely going anything, and we got 0.3. We only have to get 2.3 to end this. I think we're gonna grind this out today, folks. This is fast as shit. Yeah, the Halos. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. But what I like to buy, oh, okay, right. So the Domination Scrambler, Disruptor, and Webifier. I love those. Why do you have a specific standing goal? Yeah, sure. It's a good question, dude. Here, let's take a look together. So if we go to my Discord, we go to Corpo Info, go to the standing section. So to enlist as a corp, the corp needs to have a rolling average of 0-0. So everybody needs to be at least 0-0. So there's a couple people grinding standing just to enter the corp, right? What a lot of people, myself including, want to do is get a buffer of standing in case some light AWACSing happens so we don't instantly screw it up, right? So the idea is we want to do the Angel Epic Arc. Now to do that, you need 4.35 with Amar, Minmatar, or Dominations to start it. Feel me? So the concept is we're trying to grind one of these three things just to do the Angel Epic Arc every 30 days or whatever it is, 90 days. Also, Cosmos missions are available, but I'm not really going to do them probably for a while. Only if I'm super bored. Again, I'm not trying to do missions, man, you know? So I'm trying to grind 4.3 Dominations to unlock Angel's Epic Arc. That's it. Blowfell, 20k, what's up, man? Greetings from UK. I'm not even out of bed yet. See what Zealots you've turned us into. Hardcore than the Swifties, cuz. What's up, man? You can watch me in bed. Ain't nothing weird about that. I just ain't gotta serve you breakfast in bed. That would be weird. Also, when can I do level 3 missions? I guess this guy will pop up when I can do it. Fair enough. So this is called Save a Man's Career, yeah? It's not on the missions list? For fuck's sake. It's not on the missions list. Alright. Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at level 1 missions. So it says, find Sangro Min, destroy his ship, and loot the reports. Man, I can do that. I get a little blitzkies. It's like 3 p.m. in the UK already? No, it's not. That's just blasphemy. Are you doing a faction warfare corp that people join? Yeah, it's a public corp. I'm just starting it though, so just barely getting going here. It's not really a faction warfare corp though. It's gonna be a pirate PvP corp, right? We're gonna be fighting for loot and not dying, right? Setting up blockades, mostly. But people can join if they want to do faction warfare. We are going to be fighting in that area. I'll occasionally do a little bit of faction warfare for fun. Like whenever a new insurgency comes out, I'll do a little bit of that. Just for shits and gigs. But yeah, anybody's welcome to join. I have tons of details on my Discord. The Discord link there in Twitch chat. Should be somewhere on the YouTube as well. You haven't done Angel's Epic Yard yet, or doing it again? No, I've never done it. Yeah, I don't really do missions, mate. It's just not really my cuppa. So I'm right now getting enough rep to start Angel Epic. That's it. So you understand? That's all I'm doing right now. Easy. Yeah, access. That's the word. Thank you. What main faction has the best lore in your opinion? I can't say I know enough of the lore to really tell you. You know, I always liked the Minmatar story a lot, you know, breaking out of oppression and everything. I like that. Galente is a little weird, but I do like their ships. Not really super in love with Eldaria or Mars stories, I suppose, but they're all nuanced, I suppose, in some ways, but it's pretty cut and dry for me. I'm not into that. I am firmly on the side of the oppressed. This is called Intercept the Saboteurs. What do I gotta do? It seems like there's mad ships in here. Gal, oppressed Cal, yeah. I think Caldari ships look great, really?
Drive active.
I'm not sure exactly what I have to do here. It looks like I have to kill the transport ships. There's 2 of them? This group auto aggros. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be allowed in here, right? I can't skip them? Yeah, okay. What's up? It's me, your boy. Was up all night laughing with folks about the rapture? Gosh darn. How you doing? I chose Caldari specifically for the capitalism. Love it. Dude, I love it, right? I love it. Unabashed, dude. You fucking go for it, bro. And somebody also pointed out that Galente and Caldari are not quite as cut and dry, in my opinion, morally, as Amara and Minmatar. But then again, I don't know, bro. I just work here. I chose Caldari specifically so I could exploit people. Blofeld, you ever watched me before? On Twitch or anything? Is this the first time you're tuning in? Welcome, mister. Alright, let's just kill all this stuff. I don't know if we should blitz this or not, but... It says last ships killed, so I gotta kill everything. Alright, well, this is just a long one. It's alright, we can pretty much just sit here AFK while the drones do the business. Which is always delightful. Always delightful. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit of time. A couple other things about the corp that maybe people heard me say, but I didn't elaborate on. Like, I'm doing content for this too. I'm gonna basically do a captain's log of creating a pirate corp, right? So you can kind of expect to see some interesting stuff pop up about my experiences and who I work with and everything else like that, and what we end up doing. But yeah. As soon as Fubs comes on, I'm trying to frag shit. I think he still wants to grind his standing, so like we're both kind of champing at the bit here a little bit, like trying to get something going, but I think we just have to be patient a little bit longer, get a few more people in with a couple accounts and start really just going balls to the wall after everybody gets their standings up and feels comfortable. We're setting up pings everywhere, right? Like we're getting our feet placed. Fubs is eager to learn how to do the hunting, but I think he'll be fine. There's really not much to it. Gate camping is not exactly the most difficult thing, and that's probably the baseline stuff we'll be doing out in Goon Space. Playing a game of cat and mouse. But he's interested in initiative space as well, so who knows what he'll do up there. My goal is to have people familiar with all the areas, right? That we can access. Northern Frat, Northern Initiative, Western Goons, Northern Brave. Even Horde we can get to, I learned. I didn't realize we could get to Horde, but apparently we can. By the way, normally you wouldn't run an Ishkur with this style of fit. I have 2 DDAs on here, but I just kind of copped it for the mission running. I usually don't run DDAs on this thing. It doesn't make a huge difference in the 1v1s as far as I have determined. Letting our little warriors work through these guys. Kind of nice looking, actually. My girlfriend just texted me and asked if I wanted a pair. Nice. She's enabling my fruit addiction. Approved. I said no, by the way. A lot of rats in this mission. I didn't think that these low-level missions would have so many dang rats. I mean, I guess they're all kind of pathetic, but still. Make sure she keeps the packaging on. The fruit launcher, eh? Not bad. Honestly, like I said earlier, if you don't do ratting at all, it's nice to do it every once in a while, just for like the easy shooting feeling. Because PvE, you don't get to shoot, or PvP, you don't get to shoot a whole lot. And when you do, you're really not paying attention to the graphics. That's my opinion. Maybe some of you are that good, where you just stare at the graphics when you kill people, but I don't really do that much. Apparently, I do have to kill everything here, though, so. Kill it, we will. We're that bad. By the way, shout out to you guys for being nice to me and not coming out here and bothering me. Appreciate you. Just kind of a one-day thing. I'd hate to have to postpone it because somebody was, you know. Love you guys. Watch my ship die pretty good. Yes. Oh, they're shooting my drones because I'm too far away. It feels bad, man. Run, warrior, run. Run, my child. Fucking love youth though. I can't wait to continue to flesh this out. The local competition in Curse. I haven't seen Nomad's group out yet, thankfully, because that's gonna be quite scary. But like the randoms that like live here are like, what's the phrase? They're very fluffy and cute. That's me saying that, which is not good when I'm saying that about you. Not good. Not good at all. Yeah. Guess I don't know how to make my YouTube dashboard actually work. It just doesn't work. Very complicated stuff. I think it's because I'm using a restream. Wait, where's that container? Oh, there's a container. Go get it. Wormholes are really all that scary. No, I am certainly pretty scary. However, only to a specific few people. Oops. Can I eat it now? Nope. What's up, El Skinto? What's good?
A module has run out of charges.
Hope you're all that good.
Drive active.
Hope you're all good. Hell yeah, I'm wonderful, El Skinto. How you doing? Blofeld says, I've risen from my pit now. Welcome back to the land of the living. Good to have you with us. How was Cat? My cat's awesome. Thank you for asking. Well, in Curse, can you buy some things on contract for me? Maybe. What's in Curse? Why are you in Curse? That's funky. Scraps everywhere, bro. That was a long mission. How many is it per storyline? Like 16 or 12 or some shit? I'm supposed to kill the brothel for a chance at an implant. Wow. Loris is like the stream YouTuber fan. What's up, G? I've unlocked multi-streaming technology, dude. It took me a year and a half. Got there. And I figure what better way to introduce my dank streaming content to YouTube than to run bullshit missions for 3 hours while I grind my standings. I really like to save the best of the best for them. Laura, have a great day, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. You're not there yet? Interesting. Very interesting. There's the brothel. I found the brothel. I'm a pro sex worker kind of guy, however, I don't think we'll be needing the services of this brothel anytime soon. Because these pirates look like they want to fuck. The 6800 still running good? Oh my god, yeah, dude. Every day I'm like, holy shit, this is a cheat code. It's actually amazing. Huge fan. I'm gonna get stuck on the rock, guaranteed, look, when this MWD ends. Oh, is the rock run through? Nice, it's a run through rock. The old run through rock. The classic. We'll be looking, hell yeah. Hell yeah. My YouTube dashboard doesn't work, I don't know how to make it work. Maybe I should just watch it on, this stupid little restream panel or some shit. I don't know, man. Just complicated. All I know is I want to kill the brothel for the dank loot. I'm gonna go for that brothel next. His name's Dirham. That's a sick name. I'm thinking about changing my name in real life. What if I change it to Dirham? Any thoughts on that? Damn, I'm missing the brothel with my shots. What the? How are you missing that, man? All right, give me that loot. Damn, look at this explosion. What the exotic dancers. All right. I know my chat likes that. I heard EVEX is a newer Evo replacement. Yeah, I've heard people talking about EVEX. I actually have never used that. I switched off Windows after or before I heard of it. It's just, I would imagine it's another fork because Evo is still being developed in its own fork. So I'd imagine it's a competing fork. I have no idea though. I heard some people swear by it for what it's worth. My Evo preview Windows spots got reset. Oh no. You should back up your config file. It's just stored in there as an integer. They use EVEX, just has nice GUI for hotkeys. Ah, they put a GUI on there. Amazing. Amazing. Got it. Got it. So it's a fork with a GUI strapped. Love it. Obviously, it's not going to work on Linux by any stretch because, you know, GUI is something that has to be kind of tuned for the operating system. Obviously, you could use a compatibility layer, but not worth it. Evo is one of the things that a lot of people struggle to wrap their brains around, how to replace the functionality in Linux. Drop some of this shit off. I don't think we need all this. You see, like, this really isn't that bad. It's, like, pretty easy. I have backup here. It's, like, I'm just blitzing through it. I don't think this is too bad. This says, investigate the ruins and return to your agent. All right. That's... All right. So I can tell you that they're still making progress on EFK preview for the Linux bros out there. But we still don't even have close to parity, to be honest. But I think it'll come. I think it'll come sooner rather than later that we'll have parity, or even possibly further implementation of the idea. So I just fly up to this shit? Alright. Oh yeah, I already did this one, that's right. Fucking love this skin. It reminds me of a scarab beetle. Kind of a pearlescent opal shade to it. I'm gonna continually check my standings. I know a watch pot doesn't boil, but it feels like it goes up really fast doing this. I'll maybe switch then and finally set up hotkeys. Well, I mean, we have like hotkeys and stuff, obviously. I'm on Linux and we're able to do this, but preview functionality is a little bit more complicated. EVK preview is the exact same thing as Evo preview, but it's for Linux. So, but there's some issues there, I think, that are still being worked out. I built, obviously, a bash script to switch clients. Blowfell says, Loru in the house, hell yeah. Friend of the show, Loramirth. We do a little name dropping around here. What are you gonna do? Tell Bjornby about it? We'll do that. What is this mission called? Gone Berserk. All right. I have to take care of the terrorist fanatics. Just VBox Windows or whatever, so you can run Evo on Linux. I would be shocked if it actually worked properly, given how hacky the Eve setups are. But joke taken, joke taken. Yeah, so Evo, here, I'll link the new one. Evo So PruPy took over. So if you go to this link here, this is current developments, right? So this was released earlier this year. I guess it's been several months now. But this even works on Linux. It has .NET. Should I just install Linux at this point? I mean, listen, I don't know, man. It depends. If you're not bothered by Windows, it doesn't matter. If you are, then you know what I'm saying?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
A better server for retro games that count. I mean, you're probably going to be capable of switching to Linux. It's just like, are there any things that you think hold you to Windows? Are you like opposed to switching? If not, I mean, fucking go for it. Like the worst Linux distro is better than Windows, in my opinion. Well, that's not true. Okay, Hannah Montana Linux or whatever is not going to cut it.
Warp drive active.
Eve on Windows, yeah. And just in case anybody's serious about learning about Linux and getting Eve running on Linux, we have a Discord server with hundreds of members on it that me and Teravan have built from the ground up with complete with a wiki. We literally have a wiki, right? Check this out. We have a fucking wiki with articles on it. Look at this quick start article, right? You can just read this and see what you have to do to play. And like we have Steam, this is written by Teravan, like actual guides. You don't even have to watch videos, performance tweaks. It's all here. We've pretty much done the heavy lifting for you. You just have to be bold enough to install the Linux distro.
Warp drive active. Warp drive.
Yeah, come by. I mean, even if you just lurk, you know what I mean? And if you choose CachyOS, you'll get like unlimited support too. If you don't, I mean, we'll still help you. But everybody there uses CachyOS, right? I think I gotta kill everything here. Yeah, I mean, dude, make yourself at home. You seem pretty bright with it based on how you talk. I'm pretty sure based on the fact that you're dual booting whatever the fuck that shit is, which is some like, sounds like an emulator. You're probably going to be in good shape. Linux is child's play, even for most Eve players. I've already convinced a bunch of people to try it that like have no business being that brave. You know, like they don't think they can do it. And I just show them slowly what it means to try it. And they're like, well, maybe I can. They do it and now they're on it. It's crazy. So you'll be able to nail it for sure. What is EOM? Empires of Mom. Equilibrium of Mankind. All right, that's weird. Switching for Little Linux is what kind of user you are. You know your own use case. Do you have a big library of legacy x86 stuff? Do you need to work or something like I do? Yeah, so like if you're running CAD, if you super rely on Adobe products, there's actually a whole list of things, anti-cheat games, right? That kind of Linux gets in the way of. And don't make any mistake, we're aware of it. It's just, if you hate Windows enough, you find a way to just put a Windows box over there or whatever for those programs. It's really up to you though. We don't hate it, people that use Windows, straight up. I'm a Windows user still mentally. I spent my whole life on that OS. I loved that OS. It taught me how to use computers. It's just, it's shitty now. That's my only thing. I'm not smart enough like Scrap to keep hacking my Windows to make it tolerable. I'd rather have an OS that actually is just awesome from the get-go. It only does things with my permission. Scotty, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I am talking about you. Actually, you and a couple other people. But I was actually referring about you, yeah. SBT also was trying it. We actually had a couple people come from chat, mate. My Joker's wrong. Oh, sorry. What happens with GPU drivers? I mean, what happens with them? They just work out of the box. You have NVIDIA, right? Or AMD? Yeah, so it's called ProtonDB rugged dress code, but I can promise you that 99.99% of games that don't have anti-cheat in it work on Linux. You don't even have to check anymore. They work. I mean, name a game. It works. If it doesn't have anti-cheat, it works. If you try to find an exception, okay, they exist, but it's almost always because the developer actively chose to block Linux from working. So you go to Proton DB. Here, let me see if we can pull it up for you. This is the website for Proton compatibilities layers. This will allow you to look up any individual game. There's 22,000 verified games that work on the Steam Deck on this database, right? And those are obviously popular ones. They're not just like random ones. Tons of games have anti-cheat, like what? I mean, if you play competitive mode, but MOBAs and shooters, yeah, Linux is probably not what you want to do. You have an Intel? Yeah, that works fine. That's a great card, man. It actually, I've heard pretty good things about its compatibility. You'll be good. You just out of the box, you just install Casio OS and it'll automatically install your drivers for you with the Battle Mage. It's not awkward, dude. You're good. I was using a 2060 up until a couple weeks ago, and I had a viewer sell me a cheap 6800. Your card blows mine out of the water up until recently. Actually, yours is probably even still better. I always found it easier to below Windows than fight with Linux. Yeah, sure. I mean, I can't tell you what your experience is, and I will never do that. For me, yeah, it was a little different. I kind of liked Linux, so it was like a game for me. It was like an MMO for me, figuring it out. I mean, we're at the point now where like I have a mapper I've built in the CLI here. You see this? I mean, I literally built this thing specifically in here just to do my own mapping offline, right? This thing quite literally, full-fledged mapper, just no like sharing functionality. I just absolutely love Linux. I love learning about Bash, and when you love it, it's like learning is a treat, right? That's all. That's why I tell people, if you don't want to switch, please don't. If you want to, dude, I'll help you. Terabin will help you. You can stay on Windows forever, trust me. I'll never sit there and tell you what to think. But for me, Windows was bothering me, man. It was. They stole my documents folder. Vanguard, yeah. So if you're playing competitive shooters with anti-cheat, you're not going to switch to Linux. You're going to want to do a boot if you even care at all. And that's just reality. That's just straight up reality. Do I have to keep killing these? Holy shit. Oh, I don't have to kill the center and right groups. Okay, so I didn't have to kill all these. I didn't read it properly. It's all right. I don't really mind taking a while. Linuxology. Lately, there's an Xbox full experience stripped down Windows OS made for the Rogue Ally. What's left of Chad's installing on a desktop. I mean, I kind of just roll my eyes at that personally. I guess I shouldn't be so condescending, but it's like, dude, we've had Linux this whole time. Nobody that tries Linux for a few weeks, actually with like an open mind, is going to want to fucking strip down Windows for their Rogue Ally. Now, I guess if you want anti-cheat, fair. That's the exception. But like, are you playing games that rely on that? That's my question. If so, why? A lot of them are trash. Linux is my utilities OS. Windows Entertainment. Sure, yeah, that's a good way to do it. Windows is worse than shitty now because it's pretty much sanctioned malware. Yeah. I mean, most people don't have anything to hide. They don't really care if Windows is screwy or anything. I get it, but I cared, so I did something about it. I learned a new OS, shared the love, tried to not put people down along the way, keep the proselytizing to a minimum. What's up, Tricone? Lord Warlock, how you doing? I apparently killed too many rats here. I wasn't supposed to kill this many rats, my bad. It says kill all enemies, so I just started killing them all. Luckily, drones are like pretty fucking mindless. Oh, good to see everybody. Win 8 was a hard nub. Yeah, I missed XP. Like I said, I grew up on Windows, mate. So, like most people. I have fond memories of XP, 98, even 7 kind of fucked. I gotta say, even 7 kind of fucked. I'm not saying it was perfect. I would never claim such tomfoolery. Slowly waking up? Hell yeah. What time zone you in? I'm about to call you out. He's about to be like European. You can fly Titans in Eve, CJ? Hell yeah. I mean, which Titan do you fly, or can you fly without doxing yourself? You know what I mean? Titans, like, not really my cup of tea, but very impressive. I mean, I'm very impressed. I wouldn't say my cup of tea because I stay away from cap stuff usually these days, if I can help it. I miss Windows 7 for real. And Scotty, don't you kind of like believe that though? Like if you can do it, anyone can. Like if you had a buddy who was like older than you and like not good with tech, like I bet even he could do that shit. And it's not a joke, man. It's just about being brave enough to try it. One thing that drives me nuts a little bit, and I try not to get on people's cases about this, but like if you've never tried it and you're making judgment about it, it's like, oh, I don't want to switch over. It's like, you've not even tried. That's one thing I'll say. I'll push back a little bit. Like, you know, it's okay if you don't want to try, no problem. But don't pretend like you know better. You got to try things, right? No investigation, no right to form an opinion. Come on now. Let's be good little pinkos. XP and Sour both go to us is for real. They just, you know, it was like before the, I guess the enshittification really started to grip hold. They already had like their decade long of antitrust bullshit, but like at least they were taking care of the customer a lot of the time. If they were not screwing over the whole system. What's up, Jerky? It's overwhelming trying to figure out D or whatever. Yep. No, it is. You're right. But my whole thing is like, if you haven't tried, you know, it's one of those things where like, I don't think anybody could truly say with their heart that they don't, like, it's not for them or anything. So I guess the only thing I would say is keep an open mind. One day, maybe Microsoft will make you scan your face to log in and you'll want to switch. That's all. I'll be here for you if that's the case, and if not, dude, we can still be friends. Anybody watching on YouTube that has not seen me stream before? I'm curious. I've never seen you stream before, says CJ. Oh, cool. Yeah, so I pretty much only stream on Twitch, and I gotta say it's a bit of a secret, right? I guess I don't plug it too much. Nice to meet you, man. You'll hear me talking to the Twitch chat a lot over here as well, in case you're wondering who I'm talking to. I don't really have a way to display it all yet. This is the first time ever doing this, so good to meet you. When Linux Mint at first get comfortable, they choose all that for you. Yeah, Linux Mint was nutty. Linux Mint feels precisely like Windows 7. Like if you install Linux Mint in Windows 7 and change the icon to be Windows 7, you might actually convince people it's 7. That's how close it is. In my opinion. I can't do Twitch, too many ads. It's true, yeah. I fucking hate the ads. It's so brutal. I don't think I have anything set up on YouTube right now, but I'll try to keep the monetization to a minimum. Toto, how the heck are you, Alan Dar? What's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Gerald's here as well. Holy smokes. Can I get a Pog Champ? All right, I got you. I got it. You don't need to do it. How are y'all? Does your system run faster overall with Linux? So, the truth is that the average system uses less resources to process the distro and desktop environment on Linux than it does Windows. So technically, you have a little bit more to work with, but in reality, it's for almost all applications, it's not really a thing. And quite frankly, with Eve, Windows actually has a major advantage besides just having a lot of programs for it, like Evo. When you start to run a ton of Eve clients all at once, and Tara will speak to this, it has the ability to share, I believe, the VRAM better. I can't remember what it shares. It shares something like the cache better with the other clients. Whereas Linux, too many, like past 10, 20, 30, it starts getting fucking bogged down because of all the compatibility we have to do. But for anybody under 10 accounts, it's faster. There's no question. Like it uses less resources to run the operating system, period. You occasionally hear about drivers issues. Not really a thing with modern cards. There are some distros that have certain issues with certain things, but quite frankly, dude, like if you have a normal card, a Battle Mage is a normal card. I hate to break it to you, Cyber Nomad. Like you're still in the club, bro. You know? All three brands work. None of that shit gets in the way anymore. Linux is truly for everybody. And it's there if you need it, and if you don't care, all Gucci. Lord Warlock. How early can someone stream, says Nico. It was like 9:30, bro. What you talking about? You want to tell everybody where you're located and what time it is there now, and then say early? Has it ever fixed Linux working with NVLink? I don't know what this is. I'm sorry. I'm actually about a year into Linux. You've had way earlier streams? Yeah, I know. He's teasing. Nico's my boy. I'm actually really good. Thank you. Just chilling. Just hanging out, meeting some new friends over on YouTube, which is cool. I figured there's people that would never check out Twitch before. I want to say back in mid Windows 8 days, I tried Linux for a few days and the whole CD thing was a hurdle every time. Yeah. You're talking about changing directories? Yeah, nowadays you don't have to touch your command prompt, brother. Linux Mint specifically has it configured where you never have to touch your command prompt. Like for me, I mean, I of course am in here constantly, but the only thing I really have to do is just a sudo pacman SYU, which is just an update. I know it looks like riddles and shit, but all I really do in here, like mandatory, is this at this point to keep the system running, right? Do a little live update here. Fuck it. You know how Windows Update, when it like wants to update, it tells you it's going to update and then it shuts your fucking computer off? None of that in Linux. It updates exactly when you tell it to and never unless you don't. It's actually kind of weird. Like Linux requires your permission for everything. And it sounds like it would get old, but it doesn't. It's awesome. I need to fix my standings with my car. It's not ready. Yeah, no worries. We're solving a bunch of people that are fixing standings. I'm actually fixing standings today. NV Link or old name. Oh, SLI. Oh, yeah. I don't. Yeah, I think SLI has fallen out before Linux really gets to the point where people are playing games on it to that level. I honestly, I highly doubt SLI works with Linux. I would be shocked. But if it does, that would be cool. Hey, Shad, welcome. Yeah. Had to crash and update it in the middle of the wormhole waiting the game. Well, we can't all be so lucky, right? Good to see everybody. Toto. Did I say it wrong? Toto. D8, what's up, man? Welcome. Yeah, I've had probably 2 crashes on across all the distros and DEs I've tried and all the computers I've tried. I think I've had 2 crashes. One of them I have no idea what happened. The other one I was just doing stupid ass shit. Let's keep these missions. Wait, hold on. Oh shit. I like how it plays an ad break on Twitch. I don't even notice because I'm streaming everywhere. That's hilarious. Fuck it. Am I at that point now where I just ignore them and don't even announce them? Are we there yet? Can I do that now? Am I cool enough? Ugh. I hate ads. Silence the informant.
Autopilot disabled.
Shadra coming back with the prime. Thank you, Shadra. Too kind. A premium YouTube, no ads won't affect me. A hi from YouTube. Can't stay on Twitch, so you're not on YouTube. I want to say hi. Yeah, people were telling me this. I didn't believe it, but it's true. Hey, James. I don't see any reason why I can't multi-stream if it's this easy. People should be thinking of it like moving from a stick shift to auto. A little more work, but yeah, you talking about Linux? Yeah. I try to always come back with the message like it's okay if you don't want to. I'm just really into it. James, good to meet you. Shadroth, thank you kindly. It wasn't a problem, just like the way you pronounce it. Toto. Love it. Toto. Toto. All right, I gotta stop. Never had issues until I updated my PC, then DX12 was causing entire PC freezes. Yeah, all of us use DX11. Everybody. Especially on Linux. So I recommend if anybody's on DX12, turn off DX12, put it on 11 in the launcher, and also turn off VSync. Makes a massive difference, at least on the Linux side. Alan Dart, dropping the early bird. I don't think it's early bird anymore, is it? It's like 50 people here already. I got 7 viewers on YouTube, man. I'm famous. I'm just kidding. What's up, Grover? Good morning. This is now just chatting stream. I don't pre-build computers anymore. I updated quickly. I have the Alienware 4090. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I don't give a shit if people buy pre-mades. Usually just pay a bit more for someone else to build it, right? I really could not care less. I'm not too snobby with any of this shit, right? VSync and F-Sync, right? No, VSync is vertical sync in your graphics setting. It locks your frame rate, and unlocking it actually helps with multi-boxing. F-Sync and E-Sync have to do with your file system. And it's totally, I can't begin to explain it because I don't understand it. So unrelated, but also letter sync. It sounds like it should be related, doesn't it, Scotty? Poor guy. Grover, hope you're having a good day. Sinister Seanster says, pleasure to watch you on stream. Just found your Nomad's life on YouTube. Cool. Yeah, I'm working on episode 16 now. It's slowly becoming a thing. That's headache. Cool. Yeah, nobody's gonna say anything if you pre-build. Trust. Does Wayland versus X11 matter when running Eve? So I actually ran X11 for over half a year under Fedora, and it does not matter at all whatsoever. So I would say that you know, you'll get more support with Wayland on our Discord, but like I personally like X11, and we have Hab that likes X11. What's up, Roman? So no, the answer is no. I have switching scripts that work for both I've built. Because like I said, what's the phrase? I made switchers. So I have Evemin here, which I use on Wayland in case anybody needs this for... Ah, shit, I can't post it because the chat's bugged. This chat's like bugged. I can't type in my own chat. Feels bad, man. I really love that. Can I pop out the chat again and pull it back? Is that allowed? Is that legal? Ah, it's okay. I'll just talk like here. Evemin on my GitHub, you can just go search out if you're looking for my switcher for X11. I also, or Wayland, I also have, I think, or gitlab.com. I think I have an X11 script as well. They both just use X2 tool and K2 tool, so. Here it is. YouTube streaming sucks for the streamer, unfortunately. Yeah, no worries. The big thing for me is I want to have fun when I stream. It's not, you know, it's not, there is income involved. I can't say it's not income based, but it's not like what I want to do all the time with every ounce of my fiber, you know, it's just a fun thing to do. So I want to make sure I stream on Twitch because it is fun for the streamer. But if this is how easy it is to multi-stream, I'll just do this in the future. More chatting is good. And this would be my X11 switcher. This was just bash again. That's it. Simple. So since I don't use previews, my use case is dummy thick simple. Good to see everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, usually just for fun, chilling. You're welcome to always join me on Twitch and now apparently on YouTube. I don't think you're going to get me on Kick, though. I'm sorry. I don't think that's happening. Oh, look, I can type in my chat now. Nice, look.
Autopilot disabled.
Hi, YouTubers.
Waypoint reached.
Myth and Dark coming in with a subscription over there on Twitch. Thank you kindly. Too kind. I like the bird image. Pre-mades nowadays aren't the same as pre-mades back in 2010. Yeah, I mean, there's scam pre-mades and there's real pre-mades. There's also the understanding that you're going to pay for someone to build it for you. However, I just don't care if you build it or not. There's no clout in building your own PC to me personally. You know what I mean? That's why I see someone talking about pre-mades, trying to mitigate the social stigma. And like, dude, you're fine. None of that. Thought there was a second one you turn off in this. Yeah, so that was eSync and F-Sync in Steam. Yep. If we go to my Steam thingamajigger here, I'll pull up my launch options for you. My launch options are absolutely hilarious. Look at these launch options. Look at these launch options. Every time I see it, I crack up. Yeah, this is the same dude who's like, yeah, Linux is easy, bro. It's easy. All right, this is bullshit. These are all important like performance tweaks we found over time that make Eve run well. The problem with Eve is that we run multiple copies of the game at the same time. The Russian gang are currently going to GL. Cool, cool. Yeah, are those the DACA fleet guys? What's up, Ash? How are you? Thank you for the heads up. Yours is way different. You want to post it? I think I've seen a longer one on Proton DB. I bet you have. Here, let me post it for Scotty, just in case he wants to study it for whatever reason. Somebody told me to do NC Sync. I actually didn't look this. This is the only one I don't know what it does. Everything else. This is just for my pipeline with Pipewire. I get crackling when I do OBS stuff. This limits my clients to 90 FPS. Like I said, I've had 7 clients on my stream at once with the 6800 max graphics with the flipping script. It works just fine. Doc Fleet, Pony Dogs, cool, cool. They were fine with Chinese over there. Cool. Yeah, I see them around. I've been learning about them. Ash. Are you a Curse local? Nice to meet you. I have the A+, Net+, Sec+, SSB, and studying for the CISP. So custom build is not a problem. Exactly. Yeah. We have sysadmins that use MacBooks, CJ, in my chat. So like, I don't judge anybody on their hardware, bro. Trust me, I'm one of the good ones. Very unfamiliar with Radeon GPUs. How much VRAM? It has 16 gigabytes, right? So I went from a 2060 sitting over there on my workbench thingamajigger. I went from a 2060. I bought it in 2019, and I was streaming Eve and making all my videos with the 2060. And apparently it was very slow, and I didn't realize how slow it was. So I kind of reached out to a couple people to see if anybody had any old stuff sitting around. We upgraded to this, and now I can run 7 clients and still hit under half utilization and barely touch the VRAM. But it's nice to have the VRAM, of course. It makes a huge difference. And this is an older card too, but he beat it up with an LLM. We thought it was going to have some junction issue. It ended up being really good. So I gave him a couple extra bucks for it, and like we're both happy, and he's happy to help the stream. It was cool. A couple other people offered to help scrap. I was talking to Fred. I love these people. I just don't want to be greedy on my stream. I refuse. Good, you're up to 16 accounts. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you're talking about how many you could run with the VRAM allocation. Yeah, that tracks, yeah. Yep. Oh, you're from Ponies? Yeah. Cool. Very cool. We'll be fighting a Ash. It'll be fun. I'm building a small corp, I guess, of English speakers to go from Zarzak through Curse a lot, so you'll definitely see us around. I'm just grinding rep today to prepare for some stuff. Very cool. Ponies. Yeah, okay. I'll keep an eye out for you guys. It's kind of cool to learn who's who. I don't know who's who, so I'm like learning, right? Need a computer, but I think we'll wait until Witcher 4 comes out. Yeah? Are you in the position where you have to get a whole new motherboard and like CPU and all that stuff? Or are you just looking at a GPU upgrade? Still updating, by the way. Waiting for this to finish before I go. The coolest thing about CachyOS is that the loading bars are little Pac-Man icons. You see how they just waka 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 waka? They just waka waka until it's complete. That is by far the best part of CachyOS right there. Waka waka waka. Sorry. I'm a child. How about my machine when Witcher 3 come out? 500 bucks? Yeah, so you turn that one to a server now. Or give it to a little nephew or something and build your own, yeah. I love Candy Subs, Augustus. I did all Mac, Windows, Unix, Debian, FreeBSD. I'm pretty techie. Yeah, I get that impression from the previous message. It's pretty techie. I mean, you know, assuming you're telling the truth, that's a lot of qualifications. I'm just a noob to all this, but I have a lot of enthusiasm, which goes a long way when you're learning something, doesn't it? Similar string length and Win 10 for most games? Ah, roger that. I never had anything at all long on Windows. My Incursion crew just got a new focus. Nice. Incursion crew or Insurgency crew? And you're talking about fighting us? Oh, so I literally got to go through all these. Oh, okay. It's not that many rats, just a whole bunch of friggy frigs. Incursions, Eve rookies, nice. No lying, of course not, CJ. I love you, bro. I usually believe my chat if I can help it. Glad I went AM5 last time. Yeah, so I'm on very old architecture. I'm using an i7 8700K as my CPU. It obviously is this is okay. Yeah, I didn't know this, Augustus. So this is an Easter egg in Arch that Cache enables. Ah, love it. I didn't know that. That's awesome. I could jump on Discord chat and show you. Don't want to dox myself. No, please don't feel the need to prove anything. I trust you. I'm just kidding. I do a little bit of banter here and there, but I'm very bad at receiving banter. It's a one-way street around here. I'm very fragile. I'm just kidding. Only partially just kidding. I'm just playing. Hope you enjoy yourself. Let's go get a little bit more rap, yeah? Let's go get a bit more rep. This is actually flying by. It's actually amazing. I'm a huge fan of today's stream. I didn't realize I was going to get people from YouTube to watch. You're telling me this whole time I could have been grabbing people from YouTube and just had more people to talk to? Twitch chat, are you mad at me that I'm Twitch is not good with snarky people. I heard, no, this is false. Chloro Boeka is not good with snarky German-speaking people, I heard. It's specifically German-speaking people. I don't know what's going on in my brain. Oh, is she not in the right area? All right, time to leave. Time to go. Wie bitte? Aren't you technically German-speaking? Nope. I'm English-speaking. I know. Entschuldigung, es tut mir leid. Hallo. Wie geht's? Wo ist der Scheiß Kellner mit meiner Speisekarte? That's it. That's the only thing I remember. That's it. Oh, Tochter, Mann, Frau, ich bin, you know, all this shit. Can I take this gate? Oh, it's locked. Feels bad, man. All right, little warriors, get your stuff done, friendos. Time to go in. Which Chinese been fighting, bro? Local one's not frat? Ah, okay. I know there's an AWACS Incorp and frat in the insurgency itself I've been learning about. It's called Chaos Arbiter or something. They are pretty lame. I'm generally pretty favorable with frat in general, but that one corp is ridiculous. Frau versus Fraulein. I don't know Fraulein. I've never heard of that before. That means girl? I know Junge is like young boy or boy. Junge is like young boy. Young man is young man. Dude, I don't know, man. German is better than I thought, though. I will say that. Don't think we'll actually try to fight you? No, dude, go for it. I say we're gonna be pirates, right? Let's have some fun. But yeah, I'm down with allies too. I'm gonna kill that Daka fleet people relentlessly, bro. Like, I'm gonna smoke them over and over again. I saw the ships they use, and I saw their escalation on Zico. We're gonna kill them a lot over the next couple of weeks. Also, I heard cyber nomads out here doing fun stuff. Like, I might have allies, I might have sparring partners, I might have enemies, dude. It's just gonna be fun. I haven't played anything turf related in years, so it's kind of fun to just goof around with a couple people that want to learn. Wunderbar. Fraulein is like miss. Oh, miss. Ah, okay. What about Ms? You know about Ms in English, Nico? You have Mrs., Miss, and Ms. Ms is for women that don't want to reveal their marital status. Is there anything like that? Loves to go against the power blocks. A lot of FCs don't, except for the tactics he uses. Interesting. Yeah, I have a lot to learn. I literally just started this corp Friday. I have like 2 members. I'm getting a few more people in this week. It's going to be a lot of learning and chilling, but we're just going to take easy kills on the goons, right? We're just going to kill goons. We're going to kill brave. We're going to kill probably not too much initiative. Maybe a little bit of frat, right? And then we're just going to go from there. I'm going to see how much loot we can get out of the lawless zones. Curse is going to be a big area I do a lot of fun stuff in. You'll definitely see me out there. Inglorious bastards level of Italian German. It's not Porsche, it's Porsche. It's not Mercedes-Benz, it's Mercedes-Benz. Sorry, that was unfortunate. Zaid, what's up, dude? Wo ist die Toilette? What's the unmarried young woman in English? Unmarried miss? Yeah, miss. Miss. It doesn't even have to be young. It can be old too. Not normal though, for people to call older women miss. They can. Can I cheat through this one, or do I have to kill these nerds too? Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to kill these nerds too. Feels bad, man. All right, warriors, do your thing. Frauchen? I don't know what Frauchen is. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about frat blob. I'm not worried about frat goon or anybody blobbing. I do like ambush hunting, right? Couple ships, cloak stuff, picking people off, catching scragglers, pulling people away from their tackle, right? Stuff like that. I would say pretty low chance of me running into too much trouble the way I play. A bit chicken shit the way I play. But I'll be identifying people I want to target goons, DACA, Chaos Arbiter, and I'll be like figuring out how to abuse them essentially. That's my game, Ash. So if like there's chill people around, like I'm not even gonna be looking at them, and I'm sure like I'll stay out of their way too. So I imagine you, Nomad, I'm probably not gonna be in your way. You never know. If you guys kill me, please let me know. It'll be fun. Do a little clout farming, kill the streamer. Female pet owner, so to peak. Interesting. I see. We haven't called anybody Mr. and Mrs. Miss here in 40 years, unless sarcastically. Yeah? Where's here? What nation? Is that, UK? I don't know. Albino bomb. Sounds like a white guy to me. Sweden. Okay. White. Yeah. I can say it because I'm porcelain color. Okay, so you don't actually do the formalities of it? Yeah, we kind of, it's kind of like a way to show respect, I guess. I don't know. Even among younger people, they do it still. It's like second nature too. It's not even like going out of your way, I think, here. Young lass. I feel strapping young lass. If you meditate, you always come across like a pretty mindful dude. I've never meditated before. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool to learn how to do. I don't know what mindful entails in this case, but if it's like regarding my introspection, sure, I spend a lot of time trying to fight the urge to ignore what I'm doing and just like think I'm doing it right. If that's what you're picking on, sure, I'll view it as a compliment. Thank you. I got Ash over there in YouTube feeding me intel, making friends. I love this game. Calling someone sir or ma'am is also done sarcastically. Fascinating. Yeah, all right, sir. What you want? Yeah, all right. It's the vulture from StarCraft, in case you're wondering. Locked and loaded. That's the Marine, right? Yeah. The Swedes are a different breed, really. Are you trying to be rhymey? Because that's banned, dude. Caffeine, nicotine, alcohol, sugar, and cannabis, plus uwu, and then plus rhyming, all banned here. Everything's banned. Now, if you smoke a little spliff or drink a cup of coffee every once in a while, it's okay. No, just don't tell me, right? Because it's strictly sugar-free zone. And speaking of that, I'm gonna get some more coffee here in a minute, and maybe have a little date with my space bong. But don't follow my lead, chat. What I want you to do is stay mindful, keep producing value, and keeping your head on straight, right? There's a mobile residence here. Interesting. Can I put one of those down for myself? Very fascinating stuff. By the way, how about the Ishkur? Handsome little bow. We know the Enyo does fuck, right? Respectfully. But I feel like the Ishkur is a more balanced premise. The Enyo kind of is like the Tyrannus, like it's too lopsided, right? Should we kill this mobile residence? It seems kind of fucked up. What if there's people in there?
Skill training completed.
All right, let's kill it. Fuck it. I hope there's nobody in there. Oh, we got metal scraps.
Warp drive active.
What's up, ghosts? What is mindful? Mindful, you know, the way I understand the word would be, what's a synonym for it? Yeah, I don't want to describe it because he was calling me that. It's just going to sound like I'm glazing myself, but look it up real quick. It says, fuck them people.
Request accepted.
With awareness, could do. Yeah, awareness is a good parallel. Not a headless chicken. Depends on the day, I guess, right? Let's check our standing. Remember, we don't have to do this forever. I don't do this for fun. I'm just trying to grind it up real quick. 2.8, okay. Looks like it's slowed down a little bit, but still not bad. We have to get 4.3, right? Let's keep going. So once I hit 3, don't I get level 3 missions? Right. Can I do level 3 missions in an Ishkur still? That's my question. Self-aware maybe? Could do, yeah. me close this real quick. Mindfulness is full attention to the present moment without judgment. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, becoming more open with my stream of consciousness has been a large part of why streaming has been so fun and I guess successful for me, if you want to call it successful. It's up to you. What happens if I join your corp with no standings? Yeah, you just need 0. Yep. And you can have negative. You just have to grind it up quickly because it's like a rolling week average. Acting with intent. Interesting. Interesting.
Warp drive active.
I feel like you're getting so much rep permission compared to when I did SOE to form. Is rep based off system security? Maybe. Did you not have the social skills? Did you have your social skills, Mac? Oh, there's no point. Does it not give more rep? Oh, fascinating. Hey, Fred, have you been here? Oh, you just got here. What's up, G? You said Ocarina? Ooh, I wonder what I was drawing. It probably would take a while. So if I'm just trying to hit 4.3, I might as well just stick to 2s and keep blitzing him, right? Yeah. If we don't hit 4.3 today, it's no problem. I'll finish it off later on my own. So I don't even care about the storylines. I'm trying to get domination to 4.3 so I can do the epic angel arc. That's what it is for me. I chose dominations instead of Amar or Minmatar because the faction police there would hate me. And plus dominations will give me storylines for angel as well. So I figured I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But my goal is to hit 4.35 domination so I can unlock the angel arc. And then I can just do it once every couple months for fun out here as a way to fix standing, right? Not gonna play you. I see. I see. Well, since I'm only going for 4.3, I'll have to make a choice to go up or not. And I'd probably want to upship, even though it looks like I could do them. My damage is a tiny bit low since I'm not using guns and stuff. Let me refresh my coffee here, chat. Thank you all for joining me. Holy smokes. Really fun streaming to YouTube. I don't know how YouTube works, by the way. I'll keep doing this. I won't make a big deal of it past today. But I don't know how it works. Quite frankly, I don't really care too much about monetizing stuff. So if I can leave it, I probably will. So just enjoy. But you're always welcome to come by Twitch if you can stand it. I know it's not for everybody. Guys, take a little breather here. I'm going to be right back. We'll go for some more missions. A lot of people in local too. Maybe it's possible someone's going to do some goofy stuff. But I love your pretty faces, yeah? I'm going to grab a snack and some coffee. Turn the music up for you. right, so I'm kind of wondering what the groups are that Ash is talking about. So I see the tags he's mentioning, but I guess I'm trying to figure out the names. NYNC, who are these folks? NYNC is gonna be Nyan Corp? I'll have to look this up. It's a little bit hard to tell. I don't want to just make Ash kind of spell it out for me. I'd like to do a little work myself. However, pretty cool. Guys, welcome back. I'm gonna have a little protein bar here. Oh, what the fuck happened? Scrap. Stop. Scrap, gifted 25 subs while I was getting a snack. The son of a bitch. Thanks, Scrap. What if I just didn't notice it? What if I was just like too good for the 25 gifted? Holy shit. So chat, why does Multistream have 2 accounts and system for missions? Am I insane, or is one just chilling on an Excel gate? I'm pretty sure I'm not only sharing the rep between them. Oh, maybe I'm not. She isn't getting the rep. I guess I have to start it with her. I'm doing it for defense, Rugged. That's my main point. You had a kibasi for breakfast? What did y'all have for lunch? I'm about to eat this. This is caramel cashew protein bar. Scrap, thank you. Too kind of you. Scrap keeps gifting me subs. I keep telling him to stop, but he keeps doing it. So I'll probably get to the point where I tell him to keep gifting subs, and maybe he'll knock it off. Dude, thank you too much. Way too many gifted subs. Thank you. Anybody got a sub from him, make sure to drop him a thank you. Make sure to show gratitude to those that hook you up. Looks like I dropped a few frames too. Not sure if it's related to Restream or not, but maybe. Thank you, Scrap. Way too kind. Yeah, so I'm not getting any rep on Jill. I think it's because I have 0 rep with them. I would need to start, or at least building rep to trigger it, right? Oh, is that it? How do I check that? Do you know how? Escape menu. So it's gonna be share, mission, help, standing, share, standing, network related drop. Yeah, Nico. Yeah. So when I say drop frames, I'm talking about dropped frames. Dropped means network, and skipped generally refers to the encoder or the CPU. But yeah, exactly what I'm talking about. That's usually my ISP when this happens. Amali Starstone, what's up? Mission reward. Oh, mission reward. There it is. All right, so now technically she should get some standing when she's in the system. Someone said you can be nearby. You have to be in the constellation or in the system. Guys, how are ya? Thank you for correcting this. I wasn't really thinking, it was more for safety because I'm streaming. I like to put extra guys just to dissuade snipers. It's just, you know, anywhere. Oh, anywhere. Oh, wow. Hey, SBT, what's good? How you doing? Blofeld over on YouTube says it's a tuna day for me and made a whole tub of tuna salad yesterday. No cooking for me today. Legacy tuna salad sandwiches. Not a huge fan, dude, but I'm fucking rooting for you. I don't mind eating tuna just raw. But you know, you got food for days, you're in good shape, you know? I didn't ever really care for tuna salad, potato salad, none of the mayonnaise based things. Whereas most people love them. Different regions. It slows your standing. Yeah, true. So it'd probably be smarter for me to actually turn it off for now, and then later turn it on and just grind everybody together when I want to do it for her. Because again, I'm just trying to get dominations to 4-3-5. It doesn't. This isn't really that hard. So when I want to turn that off, how do I do that? When I go to turn it in, I get the option. Yeah. Interesting. We got recon again. All right, I did recon earlier. This is a blitz. Yeah, you just have to go through. Yeah. So our mission can't be shared. Yeah. Oh, right now we'll be prompted to share. Oh, when I go in and then I can disable it. Understood. Got it. Got you. Thank you, Rugged Dress Code. SPT says I'm doing good. Life's getting back to normal. I'll feel better. Thanks for asking. Well, fucking awesome, dude. I love it when you feel better. I love it when all of my chat feels better. SPT, good stuff. Time to breathe out and inhale again some fresh air. If anybody, I love both tuna and potato salad, says Bluffa. Yeah, I mean, it's super common to like that stuff. I think I have a textural issue with mayonnaise, which I know, like, how pathetic can one person be, but only time I'll eat mayo is if it's on like a burger. Well, I've learned I'm a bit of a peculiar eater, picky eater, right? Which I didn't realize until I was older. I'd say I'm not like bad. I do like foods, but dairy stuff in particular, right? Even like non-dairy stuff that looks like dairy, like mayo. All right, so we're allowed to just blitz all this. Last time I did this mission earlier before I got on stream, I actually didn't blitz this and I didn't realize. And it was so hard. I brought my Proteus out and even he was struggling with his warriors. I was like, wow, okay. I thought warriors with a Proteus could do this. Nope. Oh, they nuded me. Oh no. Are these some new alts you're doing standings on? So, the TLDR, the elevator pitch, is I have a solo corporation that I play on my own in JSpace or whatever. Those guys have been playing for a while. Jack the Needle's like a year and a half old, and Jill is his alt. They're definitely not new, but all I've ever done with them is NPSIs until now. So, kind of new, maybe, but still have like 30 mil SP. All right, so the mission is completed. Cool. And we do Mayon subs, yeah. So like Jack does have some skills, but 34 mil, I mean, that's actually a lot compared to a lot of my other guys. So basically understand I have two projects going on. I have Jolly Ranchers, which is the crew for a Nomad Tale, and then I have Jack and Jill, which are my kind of like fuck it PvP characters, unrelated. Jack and Jill are doing this right now. That's where we're at. If you pump an arse, it unlocks Angel Epic. Yeah. So Cyber, we're actually talking about this right now. I'm pretty sure getting Domination Corporation has got to be faster than getting Faction Amar Navy, right? Oh no, Amar Navy isn't a faction, is it? It's a corp. The only reason I didn't choose Amar or Minmatar for the Epic arc was because I figured the faction police would get in the way of that, right? That's why I chose Dominations. Yeah, let me go over here. If you look at this guide, you have 3 ways to start the Epic Angel arc. You have Minmatar, Amar, and then Dominations. I just chose this one. Oh, it is corp? Oh, okay. So the faction police don't get in the way for you? That's why I chose to do Dominations, plus it was already out here. Maybe I should have done Angel or Amar. Either way, it's not that bad, really. Ah, here we go. Cool. We'll pull that out. Guys, thank you for teaching me the basics. I, quite frankly, just roam around in wormholes, catch people, mine gas, mind my business, explore game mechanics. I don't know shit about modern missioning. Hey, we got a storyline mission. PogChamp. It's just a one mission. I don't have to do more. Cool. I thought storyline missions were always like, I gotta go there and ask him in person. Gotcha. I wasn't listed when I was grinding standings. Ah, interesting. Ah, right. Yeah, I'm negative 0.1 right now. That's why I figured I'd get a button on this. So you were right on the edge before, and then they patched it, and you're like, fuck! Need to do the Archangel, or the Epic Angels arc. Got it. That's amazing. Modern missioning, he says. Well, yeah, I mean, this looks modern to me. There was no pop-up telling me what to do. There's like, it looks completely different from how it used to look in like 2012, last time I was doing missions. It really does look a lot different. The missions are, I guess, the same, if that's the joke. Try a different brand. Yeah. I think I'm just a baby. I'll try mayo again for your fam. Whenever chat tells me to try something again, I just try it. What's up, Cheskin? Aggressing on frat in the daily. Understood. Until you figured out the tricks. SBT says, I really appreciate that. Hell yeah, dude. I really appreciate you. I mean, seriously, I encourage you to kind of lean on me if you can. I got a lot of energy to give on these streams. Hard to go through for the last 12 months. Yeah, I got a couple glimpses into your life, man. I'm happy you're getting through it. Whatever it might be. That's very un-American. With the mayo thing? Mayo is like a Swedish thing. I swear to God, they eat fries with mayo. Oh, is that a Dutch thing? Just kidding. How the heck are you? All right, so this chick wants me to bring Scordite somewhere. Are you shitting me? Am I a joke to you? I gotta make 2 trips. Oh, can I give it to my dictor? Oh, let me give it to my dictor. My dictor can carry it. There we go. Can she? Yeah, nice. Nice! Big brain shit. All right, so I gotta go over here and pick it up, right? Oh no, I gotta go and get it. What is it actually having me do? Hold on, I have not read this yet. I have to acquire Scordite. It better be for sale here, bro. Easy, baby. Easy. Gouge me, daddy. Gouge the shit out of me. Gouge me. Headshot. That's fucking hilarious. All right, that's it, right? Cool. We just did a storyline mission. Was that it? Sweet. 13 mil, I need to scan like that? I will pay so much for mission ore. You have no idea. I thought I had to haul it. I was like, dude, no. Don't make me do this. There's an Akater somewhere. Fascinating. The Belgians are full. Oh, Belgians, I see. Cheskin says, I'm good, thank you. I had a lot of rest these days. Good, I love that for you. I've been sleeping a shitload too. I think it's some of my medication or something, I don't know. Can I start Angel Arc with good minimal standing to improve my Angel standings? Yeah, so to start the Angel Arc, you need, to my knowledge, 4.35 with Minmatar, Amar Navies, or Domination Corp. Somebody said 3. Cybernote said 3. Everything I read says 4.35. Maybe he's talking about base. I'm not sure. My ass would have gotten a Corvette and double cived mine. It's genius. Domination right here. Oh, Jesus. Real-time analytics is not currently available. Why not? Why can't you update, fool? Huh. Not sure what I just did there. That was interesting. I'm using this restream thing. Interesting. Why the fuck would it give me real-time analytics and then just not enable them? That's so bizarre. Is it just do I have to like pay for that? Hold on, can I turn it on? So silly. So silly. I gotta figure out how to monitor multiple streams like that. Did you mean to set your game as Dominations in the stream settings? No. No, not at all. How do I change that? Hold on, here we go. I think I found it. No, it only lets me change the title. How do you change the game on YouTube? I don't even know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nope. Nope. Just impossible. I'll figure it out next time. Really not in a huge worry. This one's called Recon 2 out of 3. Ah, we did this earlier as well. Recon 2 says, fly to the acceleration gates, see if they'll let you through, then report back to your agent. Ooh, I love these. These are the best. What's up, Blitz? Welcome. I will pay so much for mission or Konami, drop in the easy. It's a base. Faction warfare only deals with base for some reason. It has to be different. So 3 base is 4.35. Is that kind of where you're getting at? Is that why they say that? Mission is my life. Morales, what's up? My homie introduced the group to a significant one, and we went drinking the moment we were alone. She kissed me. Obviously, I told my homie and been dealing with these breakdowns since. I'm stressed. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to not cheat, you know? Every day I wake up and I don't murder somebody, you know? Every day I wake up and I don't go kissing on someone when I got a partner, you know? Just people do stupid shit. Fuck them. That's my stance, Morales. I don't got no sympathy for her. I'm glad you told him. Missioning is my life. So you're coming back from the pain train as well, right? You had negative angel standing. Was that what it was? Blitz. Thanks for sharing that, Morales. You're not supposed to listen to the voice in your head to murder people? Oh yeah, it's true. Good idea. So negative. Yeah, no, I just don't gotta tolerate. I don't just tolerate people who cheat. I think it's one of the more fucked up things you could do. You know what I mean? If you cheat on somebody, you should just apologize and end the relationship and move the fuck on and do better. That's my opinion. I've never really gone through it, but it's not really hard to understand it. Fun stream though. Quite enjoy this. If I can figure out how to do the analytics, it'll be even better. It's probably a setting in on Google Chromium that doesn't let things auto update. It's probably like a flag or something. This is weird that Chrome wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? It would be kind of silly to have an analytics page and then it to not refresh. So something's weird with that. Like, why go through all that trouble of building that page? There's got to be something going on with it. Trying to sort it out there, chat. Wow. Fascinating that. Fascinating. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. This has been quite successful so far. Almost at 3. I think I'm just gonna do it. Recon 3, beautiful. For this one, I just have to go through a toxic cloud and take a gate, I think. So very easy. Recon, and generally an easy quest line. I'm finding.
Drive active.
Looks like I can just monitor Twitch and YouTube independently, you know? I don't know how to moderate YouTube chat, to be fair. So, like, I hope nobody says anything stupid over there. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Recon super fast? Hell yeah. What's up, logs? Remember losing ships to Recon because I tried to kill the rats? Yeah, I just did it today. I was trying to kill the rats. I mean, I don't know this shit. I was trying to kill the rats. I went and got my Proteus. I'm like, what is this stupid shit? And that's when I started reading the missions. I was like, right. Of course. How could I? What's up, Cal? What's Gucci? How you doing? Just doing a little, you know. What's the name of this stream? Hold up. What did I name this stream? Goddamn, Scrap Rat with all the gifts. There's no more gifts left. He gave them all out. Dominations missions. Oof. Sounds pretty fancy. Not so fancy in practice, though. So I just completed it, right? That's it. Done. Labbing up some new anti-frat tech. Okay. All right. Anti-frat tech. Are we talking about getting them to shoot you first kind of deal? So you get them kill marks? It's just crazy.
Docking permission requested.
We notice they can't move much. They kind of do one action wave for FC orders. You're talking about frat proper? Wow, there's a lot of people in there. This is called the score. Do I just have to kill them all? Okay. Destroy all the ships. Okay. That's easy. Yeah, so I don't know how to change the game name, Konami. YouTube, change, live stream, game title.
Drive active.
Oh, maybe it's because I declared it when I started it. YouTube is just so silly. Ooh, I think I found it. It's like a video I can edit or some shit. Where's the game? It says there's no game here. Okay, I'll put you online then. Yeah, was he fucking with me? Is Konami trolling me on other platforms now? Using 5 vectors, I should be able to pop them for the react. It's like, ooh, a little. Are we getting a Magoose in there? Wow, Cyber Nomad fucks. You know, I guess like I'm not gonna ever be super good at like the small scale stuff, the micro play, but pretty good at the macro play, I guess. But it'd be fascinating to have people that are good at the micro play nearby. It'd be fun. Oh yeah. Konami, I genuinely have no fucking idea if you're serious. The problem with Konami is like, you know, He loses that ability for me to take him seriously because of all the memeing. It's okay, I still love him. Are there 16 rats here? Am I in the right one? I don't see any frigates on the I don't see any of these on the wiki. Interesting. Fascinating. Well, fuck it, let's go. Dominations. Man, Konami, you're fired. You're also rehired. You're off the swim team and you're also our captain. Alright? That's my final word. Little ad break snuck up on me because I'm not paying attention. Twitchy Reno. It's okay. You're gonna miss this dank missioning action. I would imagine we'll probably try to do a MPSI later this week. Maybe Friday. Go out and give Patrick a little chance to make a couple bucks. Yeah. Because we love him so much. And otherwise, I'm going to be spending time on stream developing these characters. Now, granted, it's not all going to be mission running. Fucking, I would immediately quit if that's all I was going to be doing. But, it seems like I could use some of my time right now, actually. So let's do it. I'm just going to play the game for me. A little bit more on stream. That's the plan. No trolling, I promised. Swear to God. Wish you could see it on my end. It's really funny. Like, with all the fucking silly things I'm trying. It's fun. By the way, I just read the plot to The Matrix, and yeah, I guess I've watched The Matrix a bunch of times. I had no idea that's what the movie was about. That's pretty cool. I thought Cypher was a pretty good guy. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Sorry. I was gonna go all the way with that, but I couldn't. I wanted to though. It's been a while since I've had my chat cringing from the roleplay, but hey, one day. By the way, speaking of roleplay, shout out to my boy Lerm. Cyber, you know who Lerm is? Tales of Lumen. A little streamer. One of our peers. That dude's cool. I like his steez. One of my viewers like him too. They say he's just like Chloro, but way more handsome. Are the missions not worth running? You just not enjoy them. I always thought we should way to kill some time. Yeah, so I can tell you exactly why I don't like missions or ratting. It's too much clicking. That's it. Too much busy work. I hate busy work. That's why I'll do gas over dread ratting, because it's just fewer clicks per ask, right? If you like the high APM, it's awesome. It's also just fun to do this every once in a while, right? Just to... oh, am I done? Fuck it, I'm gonna kill these two, whatever. These deserve to die as well. It's also just fun to do some ratting or missioning every once in a while just to remind yourself of the base loops, but Storm's a cool guy, I agree. I just don't like all the damn clicking and the targeting of frigates and stuff, you know? I know Dreads and Marauders, smart bombs, I know. But it's too much. Also, missions are hardly worth it in general, unless you do something extreme like burners or whatever. Yeah, no doubt. You always ask the best questions, mister. Some people are good at asking questions that generate conversation. Other people are good at asking questions that maybe pique their own or satiate their own curiosities. Scotty's a bit in between, right? He does things that are good for the class, and he also picks up skills while he does it. It's good. It's smart. Again, we didn't have to kill these. Just, you know, I'm just killing all these blood raiders because they suck and they smell bad. Frat interactions are the best of times, worst of times. Fascinating. Let's see if one of these guys decides to bubble off these gates. I have pings, but I almost kind of want them to have a chance at fighting me. The locals, at least, not streamers. Or not stream snippers. Strim snippers. I took the please snipe me out of my bio. You guys remember that? A year and a half in Jack's bio. Please stripe me. Please stream snipe me, and then a link to this Twitch channel. God damn, scrap with the 25 gifters. Dude, you just gave me a shitload of gifts not that long ago. Literally, like last week. We gotta get our boy Scrap in a straitjacket so he's not allowed to gift Eve streamers anymore. What's up, Hypno? One of my favorite little chatters there, or big chatter, depending on how your confidence is. Scrap says, no, I didn't. Yeah, you did. I saw the proof. It's right here. It's in the pudding. Look, it's right here. It says you gave out a bunch of subs. That's bananas. That's bananas, bro. I feel like I drag way too many windows onto the screen. Virtually all the production windows get dragged onto the screen at one point or another. Probably want to keep some stuff OPSEC. Air career mission. Uh-oh. 25,000 Iskarinos. Holy smokes, I'm rich. There's a pot on top of me. If anybody teaches me how to hack the game and remove opportunities from dinging, I will personally pay them 1 billion ISK per day until it gets patched. You let me know. All right, going back in. Can't stop, won't stop, baby. Rogue drone harassment. Well, that's just uncouth. What do I have to do here? It says destroy all rogue drones. Oh my god, they have warp scramblers. I'm very scared. They're gonna scramble me. What if I scramble them back? Use EM damage. All I have are Hobbs and Warriors. So I think I'm gonna use the Warriors. Because it looks like they're not vulnerable to any of that. Luckily, these are like frigates. So if I fuck this up, sorry for my German there. If I shice this up, you know, it's probably gonna be all on me. Maybe I should get a set of, what are the damn little babies? Acolytes? Should I get a set of Acolytes and Warriors instead of Hobbies? What do you think? So I have a better spread? You need a good spread. That's why you get yourself a shotgun so you got a nice spread on it. You got a problem over there? You ain't got a problem over there no more. I need to watch some Bill Burr stand-up, dude. It's been too long. I've been watching other shitty stand-up. I've been watching people roast stand-up. Ah, sorry. Verkak. I don't know how to say that. It sounds too phallic. Augmented drones for the damage spread. God damn, dude. You think I'm bougie like that? No shot. Can I skip this? Both groups must be cleared before taking the acceleration gate. Well, fuck that. I'm heated. I'm steamed. Should I pull out the Hobbs or the Warriors? Let's pull out the Hobbs. I think they're more resistant to explosive, right? Go get him. Thank you, COVL. My accounts are exothermic. Bill Burr might go. You can watch the 20-year-old sets and they still hit. Yeah, Bill Burr is a comic where you can see him find himself, and himself is actually awesome. A lot of comics find themselves and they're not that awesome at people. That's all I'll say. I'm somebody who fucking loved Chappelle, right? Loved him. Fanboy status. He's just, you know, talked his way out of me loving him. Kind of wild. Just stop being funny. It's the worst thing you could do is this comic. Stop being funny. Such a pretty ship, I'm saying, right? I got the skin just for today. I knew it would brighten your day up with the scarab beetles thing. Ower's not even a comedian, dude just gets up there and honest. Yeah. I mean, you know, that's kind of like, you know, that observation, totally agree. But, you know, that's kind of like a style of comedy, right? You know, I mean, look at Carlin, right? These things aren't even funny necessarily. They're just observations. Obviously, observation humor is a cornerstone of all stand-up virtually. However, you know, some people just spit it from the gut. They don't really hone their art as well as, you know, our god of comedy, Joe Rogan, does, you know. Wir haben Scheiße gebaut. Dave Chappelle's another one like that. Yeah, I don't like new Chappelle. He's been talking, listen, even if you don't care about trans people, he's been talking about him for 5 specials. I can't listen to him anymore, dude. And I was the biggest Dave Chappelle fanboy ever. It's like, dude, get some new material, bro. Come on now. I seriously can't stand it. I'm a huge fan of stand-up. I love so many different people, even ones that go back well before I was born. I just can't believe Chappelle's not funny anymore to me. It's nuts. He was one of my favorites. It's like, I don't care. If you have a bad opinion, cool, do it and move on, bro. F.O. Cal. Also, you know who else is breaking my heart? Louis C.K. Y'all see his latest stand-up special? Motherfucker whips out the Bible at the end. Which could be funny, but it wasn't. It just kills me, bro. I like Rogan, but sometimes his comedy. Yeah, I mean, famously in the stand-up world, Rogan is trash at stand-up comedy, right? That's kind of like the take. Even if you, whatever, you like his pod or whatever. I used to listen to Rogan too. Even if you like him, fine. If you like his MMA stuff, fine. But like his stand-up is like just really bad. It's always been really bad too, at least my opinion. It's like, move on. That's kind of my take. Like, if you have a shitty opinion on something, or if you have an opinion on something, stand up, cool. But if you die on that hill, your career's over. And it's not even about the politics. It's about, holy fuck, G, move on. No matter what you're doing, you got to keep us laughing. I was going to host because the stand up was never great. Yeah, but Rogan has a lot. I guess we're going to talk about Joe Rogan now. Rogan has a lot of, you know, identity tied up in the comedy game. So for him, it's brutal. And, you know, I guess I feel empathy at the end of the day, right? Even though, whatever. You know, we're talking about somebody who has their identity wrapped up in something that may not be real. And I would never want to be that person, I suppose. But he's kind of moved past it now. He'll never do another stand-up special again. Elephant Graveyard completely ended his comedy career, obviously. Thank God, though. Even if you like him or hate him, you should hope his comedy career is over. I'll say that. Because she's not funny, in my humble opinion. That's my take. But even if you want to just let the jokes stand on their own and just move on, G. I don't need 5 motherfucking stand-ups where 50% of the content is you bantering with your trans like ideals. Like, dude, I'm tired, bro. We're never funny, but the positive sign test and young people are enjoyable. There you go. Yeah. I could not care less about Joe Rogan's stand-up career at the end of the day. I think he sucks. I think he's always sucked, and he's had friends in the industry, and he did stand-up. He's probably mid-tier. But like, come on. Chappelle came like a meme of himself. Yeah. It just sucks because I love Chappelle so much. I knew all of his stand-up by heart, all the bits. Huge fan of Chappelle's show. And then you're not funny anymore. It's brutal. Fear Factor was the only reason I knew who he was. I will say this. Rogan's starting to slightly realize he's being used on his podcast, which is good for him. I mean, I don't really care for Rogan, but I don't really care too much about his cast. But he's starting to realize some people are coming on there that are taking advantage of him. Smart. Chappelle's problem is he talks about whatever he's currently dealing with. The last several years has been the trans community. They just keep giving him content. Listen, if you find it funny, fine. But my bottom line is, like, I don't find Chappelle funny anymore, and that breaks my fucking heart. So take replace trans with anything else, and it just breaks my heart, you know? I think he's too hung up on it, personally. You know, do the special, roast who you gotta roast, be funny, make us laugh, and move the fuck on. But he's been on the same shit for too long, and it's brutal. If you find him funny, listen, I'm not trying to take that away. I'm just lamenting his current past 3 stand-ups, that's all. That's all. But trust me, I'm not here to police your sense of humor. I don't care what you would think is funny, as long as, you know, you're a nice person. We're doing Save a Man's Career. We did this earlier. We're starting to loop it. Like Bro Shop. Dave's stand-up was never great. If he didn't have a funny show written by other people, no one would ever care. Yeah, actually, I loved Killing Him Softly. I loved a bunch of them. The reason why I loved Chappelle's stand-up, Hypno, it was certainly a huge factor because of the popularity of Chappelle's show, but he was doing stand-up before that. The reason I loved it was because he had this like really funny kind of like aura to him. He was goofy in a way that I just had never really like been exposed to, yet he was still talking about like street jokes, right? I don't know how to describe it, but it was like really wholesome, his old stand-up, G. Like it really was. In like a weird way, in like a corny way. So I really did love Chappelle's first couple of specials. I really did. I still watch them to this day. Just my take, right? Again, we're not comparing senses of humor here. But really, being propelled to the GOAT of comedy was in large part due to Chappelle's show. So if that's what Hypno's takeaway is, I mean, I can't really disapprove of that. These days, Chappelle walks on stage. I mean, I don't care if Chappelle walks on stage, lights a cigarette, and talks about Twitter posts. Is it funny? And Scotty's like, it's still funny to him. I'm like, it's not funny to me anymore. That's it. So, you know what I mean? It's like, I can't help it if I'm not laughing anymore at what people got going on. I love Louis C.K. too. And like, you know, he's a bit of a creep, right? Did some insane things, but still making comedy. I'll still check it out if he's talking about it. But he's starting to lose the funniness. It's like, I don't know what to say. Is it me? Is it them? I don't know. Find Sangrel. Anyone a fan of Nate Bartz? I'm not sure who that is. Maybe I should. No, I think about it the same as you. That's my opinion. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I love you guys. I think Chappelle is funny, but I can 100% to your argument. Yeah, exactly. You just have to imagine some topic that came up constantly that you're just tired of hearing about or whatever, and replace it, and you understand my position. Be by phone? Hell yeah. I miss Louis Black. I want to say he still pops up on Daily Show every once in a while, right? Louis Black has an interesting style. It's true. Found out as gotten older, some of the immature humor doesn't hit the same anymore. Yeah, could do. Watching even Family Guy is a little bit weird for me now. You know how I'm kind of like goody two shoes, I try to be. Family Guy, some of the jokes are just like way too rapacious, honestly. Like, it's hard to find humor in half of the rape jokes in Family Guy when I watch it now. It's like, really? But, you know, times have changed. We've all become... I've become more sensitive. I'm not going to talk for you. I've become more sensitive. Shane Gill is kind of like that for me. He's funny, but every bit's the same after all. Really? I haven't watched much of him. I know he's pretty popular, even with across, you know, the ideologies, right? Still gotta kill these guys. Cargo container. Ah, it's up here. I see. I got by with old Rodney Dangerfield interviews on Johnny Carson. Yeah, old classical kind of more verbal slapstick style. No respect. No respect. He does a pretty spot on Trump impersonation. Yeah, I actually have seen that. I have seen that. To be fair, Trump is extremely easily impersonatable. I love Norm Macdonald with how awkward he was. Nice. Here's the thing. If somebody tries to like shame you for your sense of humor, probably ignore that person. Okay? When I talk about stand-up and stuff, these are just my opinions. Like, I've never done stand-up. What the fuck do I know? As an enjoyer, I just have like kind of certain thoughts, right? However, with that said, if you like Dave Chappelle, I will come and burn your house down. I'm just kidding. I was a genius. And here's an example where like comic convention doesn't always track. Like, for some bizarre reason, right? Norm never did it for me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I see what people are saying. I see the humor, but I don't laugh. So I'm not too good for him. It just shows we're all a little bit different with the sense of humor, right? Zach Galifianakis. I never liked that style of comedy either. Which isn't anything related to Norm. I'm just thinking out loud. Here, let's check our standings real quick. Make sure we don't do too much. 3.15. I mean, it's chugging along, seriously. Like, I could just keep doing this for another couple hours and bang it out and do it nice and chill. Dead Inside, what's up? I don't know if I'm Burr funny, but I see you mean by Chappelle. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of Burr, for sure. I don't really watch his podcast. Best MMA presenter? Yeah, he really does love his MMA job. I actually watch a ton of UFC even. Yeah, that's my take. Remember how big Dane Cook was? Then he was caught stealing a joke. Dane Cook was pretty fucking big. Between two friends is hilarious though. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I'm just trying to explain, like, you know. So when I say something about Dave or when I say something about somebody else, my sense of humor might be way off from y'all. Dimitri Martin, classic comedy. Got Angel Base above 0 now? Oh, yeah. I started at 0. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, what? What?
Just warming up, baby.
Oh, I went from negative to positive and then I got criminal connections. I didn't have diplomacy before. I see. So I had negative 0.1 before, and I don't have diplomacy trained or whatever, the one that works for negative standings. So as soon as I crossed over to positive again, it boosted it from the skills. That's why I'm at 1.66. Okay, lit. Clean. I can't stand Dane Cook. Yeah, he was more for younger women, to be fair. But that's an underserved audience in stand-up, Scotty. It doesn't make it, it's not actually surprising why he became so popular. Yeah, base without the skill. I understand, Blaze. I was just blown away that it went from -0.01 to 1.66, but it's because it flipped and got the skills applied after the base. Yeah, so it went from -0.1 to 0.07. Dane Cook stole most of his jokes too. Yeah, somebody pointed that out on YouTube, chat. The old Mencia technique. It's like, dude, a lot of people recycle jokes and repackage them, but like, have some motherfucking respect. You know? That's the problem with Mencia. And talking about Joe Rogan, one of the good things he did was call out Mencia right way back in the day when he was the only one with the nuts to do it, which fair, power to him. I'll talk up Rogan once if you want. He called out Mencia right in his face. And like, dude, you would look at the jokes Mencia would steal, and it was just word for goddamn word. No respect. Every Dictor skills now? Nice! Killing Watts, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Dead Inside's good to see you. I won't open you, don't worry. Dane Cook, Amy Schumer. Populists. Comedians, right? Original human are not easy. True. So true. So true. What's the name of this? Eliminate the pirate campers? Wait a second. I'm a pirate camper. Wait a second. Oh. Fucker. I was like, well, which one do I even pick? Doing all right running abyssals? Nah, I still don't have really any experience running abyssals. A bit of a abyssal noob. You guys enjoying the stream? Is this fun? It's really cool to have YouTube over here to kind of like have a few people checking it out. I'm not gonna save the VODs. I'll unlist them, I guess. But archiving the VODs on YouTube means we can keep them forever too, I guess. It's probably gonna censor them because of the chill hop, though. We'll see. Who gives a shit? I've been watching your stuff for a while. Love the chill vibes and love your game. Cool. Yeah, for sure. Somebody came in my Twitch chat last week and like, hey, can you multi-stream? I'm like, no. They're like, well, I want to watch it on YouTube because I hate Twitch. I'm like, oh. Okay. Sure. Sure. Ah, it's an old Stargate. That's kind of cool. These are Thucker, so they're going to be weak to, I guess, explosive. They're angels, right? Or Minotaur. Good to see you, Dad. I do all types of stuff on stream. I'm just starting this new kind of like arc, I suppose, of I'm going to do a little corp. Keep it small, keep it light, keep it fun, educate people, learn from people, depending on who shows up. Get a bunch of dank kills, hopefully get loot. Should be fun. Keep doing a Nomad Tail, but put a Nomad Tail more back in the off of the spotlight. I don't really like how much a Nomad Tail I play on stream with the characters. It's okay, I'm learning. I change stuff all the time. Angel Faction Warfare just in general. Yeah, so it's not going to be focused on Faction Warfare, but I'm assuming we'll have some people doing it. I'm probably not going to be doing much Faction Warfare. My hope is to camp Angel area, try to get kills on people out here, kind of learn the turf, camp goons and brave jump bridges, maybe go up to Venal, but I don't really plan to do much in Faction Warfare plexing or anything like that. What I will do is when other people plex it, like Frat, I'll go into the lawless systems and camp the systems and bubble people off of those gates and kill them. Really, just so many things that could be done, right? And I'm kind of looking forward to doing all of it. But graphics, or sorry, Faction Warfare definitely not the main point of the guild, even though it is Faction Warfare guild corp, technically. Don't touch yourself on stream, please. What'd I do? Where did I touch myself? YouTube's nice if you want to watch from your Roku TV, even with Oh, I see. Certain things work for YouTube, but not for Twitch. Interesting. I didn't know that. Fascinating. I'm on someone's TV. That's crazy. Hi. Hello, dog on the floor. How are you? Hello, table. Coffee table. Couch. Scotty says, I always thought it would be a cool mechanic if Stargates went bad every couple of years, went down for maintenance. Yeah. I mean, I guess with Pokvin, they stole a few. But not quite the same, yeah. That would be cool, Scotty. A little glitch. Send you straight to Turner. Do you only get OP from killing people enlisted? So in the lot of systems, there's an additional loot modifier. There's a whole lot that goes into it, actually. If you go to my Discord, I know. But if you go to my Discord, I typed up a whole sheet of information for people to read in the corporation info channel. This is basically everything about it. So like what the militia's about, the standings, about Zarzak, how insurgencies works, activities you can do out here, and of course, if you want to climb the ranks of the corporation, I have some quests there for people to start working on. For example, Fubs is getting ready, and then he'll probably bang out the initiate promotion really quickly once he gets his 2 characters together. Pokfin's permanent? Yeah, I figured, yeah. I knew as soon as I said it, I was like, there ain't no way. That's what he meant. Binary Burner says having a goal mission is really only real way to continuously enjoy playing Eve for years at a time. Yeah, I think that's fair. And I think that actually extends outside of Eve. Maybe into life a little bit. Good observation. Collateral says, hi, Mom. I mean, hi, dude. Hi. Hi, Dad. How are you? I'm Mom today? Is it because of my shaggy hair? Am I pouncing around with women's hair? Is that what's going on?
Permission requested. Docking permission requested.
YouTube's also lighter than Twitch from resource perspective. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, better encoding. Fascinating. All right, well, I mean, I'm sold. It's this easy. I'm happy to do it. What I really, really wish I could do is have YouTube chat in my Chatterino. But YouTube chat is not backed by IRC, whereas Twitch is. I'm surprised there's no scraper that does it. I would love to merge this in there. I don't like 2 chats, but it's okay. We'll make do. Damn, Halb DM'd me 7 times on Discord. What's up, Halb? You all right? I felt like I needed a motherly feminine presence. Oh, I got you. You're doing great, son. Come here, give me a hug. You're doing great. Another sign that YouTube bad. I'm kidding, by the way. Oh, okay. I don't mind being feminine. That's cool. Bub's starting to go hard on the low sec faction warfare violence, and it makes me proud. Oh, really? Bubs has a lot of enthusiasm. It's true. I love that about him. Silence the informant. The fuck is this? I destroyed a hostile. Nice. Oh, I didn't take the quest. Whoops. Whoopsies. What do I have to do? There's 3 pockets? Good God. It says, find the former secret agent, eliminate him before you can reveal the top secret information, blah, 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 blah. So I gotta go to this thing. There's 3 pockets in there, and so jump away. Ooh, ask Earth. I believe he has all his chats in one place. Yeah, so Restream does have a chat in one place thing. Here. So I guarantee you, yeah, he's using that. But I like Chatterino so much, you know? This is what he's using, right? It combines both of them. Yeah, test. So that's YouTube, and this is Twitch. Oh, it didn't pick up. Yeah, see. This is must be what he's using with like compact filter or whatever. However, I'll have to look at the moderation of it. It's possible I'll have to give up Chatterino. I love Chatterino though. Fuck. Does Earth stream to anywhere else besides YouTube and Twitch? I hope people understand. It's okay. How do you say it? I'm manly in the ways that matter. Right? I protect those that are important to me and am there for people. That's all. Fubs consumes strong Cialis booster. Cialis booster. I've been binging Nomad series. I gotta say it's been enthralling. Winded Dragon, thank you so much for that. Very kind. Yeah, I'm working on the 16th episode, if you can believe it. So something to look forward to, maybe? If you have burned through it already, what episode are you on? I guess I should ask. Good to see you. think he's looking at kick, yeah. Fascinating. 13, nice. Still got a couple bangers left. SBC says, quick question. Remember that program that was named to show how much video memory was being used? Yeah, mission control. Hold on. Mission center. You talking about this? Or something else? On Windows or Linux? This is called Mission Center. And it's on Flatpak or FlatHub. Yep. So if you go,
Drive active.
here, I'll even pull up the command for you. So this would be the command if you need it. Hey, chop a phone one? Yeah, there you go. Oh, video. Yeah, Mission Center was recommended by Teravan. It just looks nice. I mean, they're all kind of, they all kind of do the job, right? I think, yeah. Let me see. Can I take this gate? I can't. All right, I gotta kill all these nerds. Fine. 2 Halos out there. How about that? But Mission Center also has information on all the other hardware as well. It's not just GPU, but it looks really nice. Not sure you can use that ship for the mission. Which one? I've seen them all a few times. I just listened to them all working. Dang. Yeah, it's good. It's good background content. Like listening, right? I do hear that a fair amount. I totally agree. NVTop. Yeah, this is a trillion monitoring tools. I think he was looking for the one that I showed on stream earlier. GHTF. You talking about the Ishkar here? I think I can fit in all these missions, right? I've been looking for it for so long. Okay, I got you. I got you, man. That's also one of the things you can pop over to the Discord too as well, but you know, you're more of an interactive guy. Chill day today. I expected somebody to fuck with me. I'm glad you guys just left me alone. I still haven't used Windows since I installed Linux. God damn, really? I figured you went back with your box stack. Did you just kill the box stack for now until you figure it all out? Maybe restricted? Got you. I'll keep an eye out. These are level 2 missions. I'm not sure how much it matters. I don't really do missions. We should be able to use Ishkar for all the missions, right? Amazing. SPT, I'm glad you're still there. What distro are you on now? Did you just stick with the one you started? Was it Mint? Did you switch to Kashi or something else? Fedora? Run 9 to 11 counts, yeah. This is my setup in case anybody is curious. Guess I gotta kill these guys too. Mission Center is bugging the fuck out for me. Oh no. Well, that's not good. I don't think you'll be recommending it to anybody. You shouldn't have to do any config either. It's probably just fucked up for you. What distro are you on? Winded? You're running it through Steam? Yeah. Kashi, love it. So, yeah, I personally am running through Steam, but we recommend Lutris on our Discord. You didn't use the Flatpak? Yeah. Try the Flatpak, see if it works. Can you talk about some of your favorite moments from the Nomad Tales that's dead inside? Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, sure. I can pick a moment. Let me catch up real quick. Bergson wants to know if I'm running through Steam. I am, and just obligatory Linux Discord. If you guys aren't on my Linux Discord, please come by. I'll post the link to YouTube as well in case anybody wants Linux. This is my Discord that I run. Teravan does all the heavy lifting, and we help people get set up on Linux to play Eve if you're interested. So go there, and if you're having any issues, we'll help you troubleshoot as well, right? Can I go through the gate now? Not yet. Darn, I gotta kill these guys too. Bummer. Meeting time? Got it, Blitz. Fallen Hammer says, Chloro, didn't know you streamed. Your Nomad Sale got me to EVE Online several years ago. Whoa. Got you into it. I love that. Yeah, I stream for fun. It's actually an awesome hobby. If you have people that'll watch you, I do not take it for granted. Love streaming. Still blows my mind anybody watches, man. So Dennis wants to know about some of my favorite moments of a Nomad Tale. Well, I can tell you early on when I killed that Praxis. Spoiler alert, I won't tell you when. That was a big relief because I just figured I was just completely garbage and couldn't kill anything. That was a big relief. I guess in we won't spoil anything. We'll stop spoiling. But that was episode 1. Later on, there's a time. I think episode 13 maybe, where I kind of like hang out in somebody's wormhole and do some fun stuff. That was a really cool time. Catch them off guard. Of course, 14 and 15 are bombs. They're just amazing. The whole thing, the whole experience is incredible. Fondly look back upon those times. Episode 10 was a real treat when I kind of said like, fuck this, I do what I want, you know? Episode 16, there's already a few moments that are going to be really cool. I guess the cinematics in episode 15 were just top notch and really fun to make. I'm very proud of that series. I never expected anybody to watch it, right? But people did. Some people get the impression like I'm a YouTuber or something. No, I just made a Nomad Tale, never really made videos. Just made a Nomad Tale, made 1, made 2, made 3, had like 4 views on it, and then people slowly started watching it. And then it just compounded like crazy. So, thankfully I've been able to keep a pretty humble attitude about all this, right? Having viewers and whatnot. But, you know, I still get a little cocky from time to time, which sucks. Nomad Tale is still going. I probably don't really have any intention of ending a Nomad Tale anytime soon. It's a passion project, and one day I'll look back and watch it all and just feel immense pride and nostalgia for the game as it was, right? I think it's a good thing. Got a retro PC vid for you? Yeah, you guys can always DM me videos and I'll put in the queue. We still have to finish that RPG video. So I don't know if we'll do it today. The conversation's been pretty good. I don't really need a video. Don't even have to kill this. I just hate it. Hey, Moon. Are these Cosmos missions or normal ones? Yeah. So I started an Angel Corp, right? And I want to unlock the epic Angel Arc. So to do that, you need 4.35 standing with Minmatar, Amar, or Dominations. I'm choosing Dominations. So we're grinding up 4.35 so we can unlock the Arc, so we can have a little bit of fun at some point. Certainly not going to be grinding missions for fun. Just doing some standings work, that's all. Good to see you, Moon. Good to see ya. So once I get enough domination standings, then I can start the Angel Epic quest, and then that should give me enough rep to do all the Cosmos missions. If I feel like it. Probably won't. I'm just apparently this week kind of getting some groupers in the group, kind of getting them their standings caught up, getting some idea what they're into, kind of slowly unfolding. We're gonna have to figure out a building so we can war deck Frat, right? We're gonna have to do a lot of things. I think we're fine to just drop the fucking Athenor wherever we want. Binary. It's tough to say, mate. I think that's a deeply personal conversation, right? mean, I can say I'm still really enjoying the game right now. I don't feel compelled at all to play when I log on. It's just really enjoyable still all the time. Part of that's because I do content creation though. Wait, War Deck Frat? Yeah, so Frat, as much as I love them, they have a couple people, they have a couple groups, it looks like in Faction Warfare, that do just indiscriminate AWACSing, which is basically backstabbing. So we're gonna have to War Deck them so we can shoot them first so we don't get standing penalties, that's all. And we won't target all of Frat, just whatever Frat ends up getting marked red by their actions. So we're gonna be wrecking Frat AWACSers when we get set up. Like, I've seen their tactics, it's not impressive. The AWACSers, it's not impressive at all. They're gonna lose a lot of ships. They do it with neutrals now. If they're neutrals, then it's just free money. But I can tell you for a matter of a fact that over the weekend I went out and tested it, and Chaos Arbiter and other frat guys were blanket shooting me as a militia member. So whether or not they do it with neutrals, I believe it 100%. It just won't matter with our calculation, right? We're just gonna shoot neutral anyway. Right, so we don't have to War Deck neutrals. That's already free to shoot. But good info, good info. I'm not trying to put the info down. Can we get a little rep check? 3.34, so I am just 1 away now. We've got 1.5 already on stream. Flatpad worked interesting. The classic CashOS native not lining up. You're supposed to make it easy, Cashy. Don't make me think. I can feel my vocal cord starting to hurt. I'll take a Tylenol. Take a Tylenol. Give myself the tism. Fucking America, bro. We crazy. Still love Cashy though. Hell yeah. I love that you love Cashy. I also love playing Pictionary on my stream. Do I overdo Pictionary or do I not play enough? Any thoughts? Alright, we just gotta kill all the drones. Come on now. Come on now. I gotta admit, this is pretty chill. I expected locals to come bother me, but I don't even know what they would do. You just want to put me in a pickle on a gate with a bubble. It's like, that's not gonna work. I'm still new, so I'll let you know. There you go. New to Cashy, good place to be. You're on our Discord, yeah? You're not a random Cashy user, are you? Ah. Beautiful little game we got here. It must be cool to disable all the UI except the brackets.
Connecting.
It'd be kind of neat. Ghost 401 to follow. Thank you. Can you follow me on YouTube? No, it's the sub on YouTube, right? Okay. And it's not going to tell me when people sub to my channel during live, right? Okay. That's not how it works. Cashy's pretty nice. I'm random technically. Ah, 10-4, yeah. Got it. So you were using Cashy before the rest of us, before it was cool.
Docking request accepted.
Mad Rambo coming in with 165 Smackerinos. Dude, I'm nervous. Riddick says raid. Oh shit. Spudda says nah. Danish says 07. Mad raid incoming. I'm fucking scared. What's up, Matt Rambo? What were you doing? It's got to be more fun than this. Although, actually, I'm having a good time, strangely enough. Rambo wants to know your favorite kind of sosig. What's a sosig? Sausage? Sosig boarding action? I don't know what that is. Am I about to be exposed for being uncultured for not knowing what sosig is? Oh, Jesus. This is bad. Good to see y'all. Welcome. Oh, it is a sausage. Oh, sausage is sausage? He says everyone leave. Bye, guys. It was real. It's sausage. Yeah, okay, I get it. Okay. All right. All right. Hey, you got to learn sometime, right? Rule of 10,000 says as long as I'm happy to learn, it's a good day to learn, right? The Mad Rambo's trademark almost. Well, now I know. Look at him. He's a little sausage. Little cutie. My favorite kind of sausage. I like Polish sausages. Although I'm not really enough of a connoisseur to know the differences between the various sausages. Sadly, I have a lot to learn in the sausage game. There's even a sausage walk meme on videos of stream. Okay. I will never forget sausage, trust me. Are you doing C1 sites in annual or something? No. I'm actually, I've made a corporation to do some pirate work with some chatters. And right now I'm fixing some standings for the Angel faction, that's all. Unlocking the Angel Epic Arc. So not exactly high octane gameplay right now, admittedly. It's still kind of fun to do a little bit of variety gaming. Thank you guys for coming by. Feel free to stay, feel free to dip out. I'll be streaming for another couple hours. And I'll try to look out for Mad Rambo in the future. I'm always looking for people to raid. Usually I ask my chat who to raid and they're like, I don't know. It's like, dude, you guys don't know?
Connecting.
It's your only job. Joe 08151977 has followed the stream. It's better than Radar with the auto-targeting Jackdaw. It is an Ishkur too. Yeah, so we're basically just unlocking via level 2 security missions the Epic Angel Arc, that's all. So it's pretty low quality, sadly. But the banter has been good. I've also never multi-streamed, so I'm enjoying talking to YouTubers as well.
Connecting.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry for being a sausage non-believer. I really didn't know what it was, but now it's... Am I embarrassed? Honestly, not really. But I can pretend to be if you want. If it makes it easier. See ya, Rambo. You stay longer than I do when I raid, bro. I leave in like 10 seconds. See you, buddy. He's your secret crush? Ooh, okay. SBT likes you. There you go. That's some approval. By the way, I'm hiding from my camera. My camera's scaring me. You cheating on me? No. Listen. It's a polyamorous parasocial relationship, Rambo, all right? Don't worry about it. I take care of him when you're not around. We can share. Oh. It's like censoring exclamation mark ban. What the fuck? It did one earlier too. No wonder you don't win shit on my stream. Exactly. No, SBT is a good boy. He's a good boy. We don't ban him. It's actually kind of crazy. My whole chat's a good boy collectively. It's actually kind of weird. Uh-oh. Who's that? Who's that? Thank you for the massive raid. Unfortunately, I won't be able to entertain all of your dudes, but if anybody wants to stay, I got you. I got you. There's a Kizreel somewhere. Fancy. I'd ban Rambo from his own stream. I'd give Rambo a VIP in his own stream. He's not here, so... Oh, shit, he's still here. So now he thinks I'm sucking up. I was going to say, you know, he's not here, so this is just true. But he's still here, so... Fuck. Oh, well. I never claimed to be good socially. Fuck it. Where's my space bong? Somebody put some quaif in the space bong. Wait, do you guys smoke your quaif or no? Wait, do you drink the quaif or smoke it? Hold on. I've been a little bit afraid to ask. Fub says boof the quaif. Oh my fucking god. That's some Brett Kavanaugh shit. Sell it to buy groups of slaves. Speak of the devil. These are some pretty good ideas. I like these ideas. I think you guys are pretty... I think you're on the ball with this. From now on, I'm going to go to chat for my ideas. Guys, there's an Upwell convoy nearby. If anybody wants to kill that. The Sevens brothel objectives. What the fuck? Find and eliminate the leader of the Sevens forces within their compound, then report back to your agent. Good God. Destroy group 3 and then warp out. All right. All right. I like the sound of that. Amir over on YouTube. What's up, man? Can't say long, but I saw you streaming. Had to drop by. I love Nomad Tale series. I love you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Working on episode 16, and thank you for coming by. Raging right now for you. Wait, am I allowed to say Twitch emotes out loud on YouTube, or does that get me banned? Any thoughts on that? Where you going? Where you go? Okay. YouTube bans for everything, for real? Oh no. Are they gonna ban me for speaking so much French? Amir, much love. I'm talking to a Twitch chat in case you're wondering who I'm talking to. I got 2 chats open. I normally stream on Twitch, obviously, in case you guys are over on YouTube following for the first time. Just somebody told me to duo stream, so I was like, okay. Is this the one I gotta kill? Yeah. Where's Cruel? Alright, so I just gotta kill these 2 and I'm outie. I'm outie. I'm gonna leave the brothel alive because, listen, I have nothing against sex workers. We've been over this. I think that's a legit line of work. I just, you know, I don't think I'd get very far in that industry personally. Maybe though, I don't know. I don't know what guys are into. No fucking girl gonna pay for my ass. Banned from YouTube. Plus I have an amazing partner. Bluffest says, true that. Odyssean, what's up? Joe, what's going on? I'll be back soon on like your spontaneous lines. Yeah, I get a little goofy with it. The more comfortable I've got streaming, the more like naturally goofy I get. I almost said funny, but that's not the case. See you, Joe. Odyssean is here. Odyssean, big gas scooper. He might have the most elaborate gas scooping setup out of all the gas giants in our little contractor group. He's running an 8 account setup. Anybody got more than that? I don't think so. I think most of us max out at 5. Very impressive. Sorry if I'm doxing you, IRL. I need more shirts. I have mad hoodies. I have mad like sweaters. I have mad like winter and autumn wear, but my summer and spring wear sucks so bad. It's just like old shitty shirts. Keep exotic dancers in your hangar. You should keep janitors and antibiotics as well. I think you can use Phaedos for the janitors, you know. The lore of the Phaedos is they go around the ship like a Roomba and just hoovering up all the bacteria. I don't know if you need the janitors. I feel like the janitors are gonna fuck the strippers. And then we're gonna have kids on board, and I just am not into that personally. Oh, Fubs is asking me in chat. Fubs, check me out, G. Look at my standing with Dominations. 3.4. I just gotta hit 4.3, and it's done. I've done this in a couple hours. You should do Dominations for real. So easy. Go Canadian selling in Thailand. Is Dominations, Minmatar, or Angel? Sorry, or Amar. Dominations, Minmatar, or Amar. Those are the 3 factions you can start it with right here. There's 3 ways to start the epic arc, and if you go over to my Discord, Mr. Fubsinata, I've actually updated it with some more pertinent information here. You need 4.3 after skills, so I think it's 3 base, somebody said, for one of these 3 factions to start it. And then once you hit the Angel epic arc, it's like freestyling. You don't ever have to worry about rep again, I think, unless you do a lot of AWACSing. So Dominations is a good way to start. If you're already far along on the one you're doing, go for it. But if you do Archangels, this won't actually let you get into the epic arc. Now, what the cool thing about Dominations is it's actually under Angels faction, so you will get storyline missions for Angels, so you'll get a little tiny bit of Angel rep as you do this. I got positive because of it. So, yeah. Yeah, I remember you said Archangels. Yeah, I was gonna do that too, and then I realized Dominations is actually a way in, and it's under Angels, so it makes complete sense if you don't want to do the Empire ones to do the Dominations one. listen, you know. Roots says, how are your social skills? Yeah, not great, my man. Yeah, I have trouble working in groups, and I tend to not play well in corporations unless I have control, you know. You mean in game? You mean in game? Yeah. So they're pretty good. Yeah, here they are. Criminal connections is 4 and social is 5. So I think the only one that matters is maxing this out, but I'm not going to because I don't care that much about standing. I think this is enough, right? I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Social's the big one. Yeah. And I could, of course, use the Glamoureux things as well to boost the standings. But again, we're not actually that concerned about standings. I'm just doing this to buy some time for them, some more people to get in the corp, people to feel comfortable, teaching people what to do, getting fubs up to speed. I'm just kind of buying time and building myself a cushion. It's nice. Helicon, what's up?
Connecting.
Welcome. Good thing you caught me on the right track. Not at +7 Archangels. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's the epic arc at? Yeah. Yeah, you would have been able to do Cosmos with the Archangel rep with the Angel rep you got from storyline missions. You would have been eventually able to do Cosmos, but Archangels would be the wrong way to do it. Grinding rep for the research agent, so I feel your pain. Well, this is actually like the most casual mission running possible, so I don't want to complain. Yours is probably way more tedious than this, but I'll share a camaraderie with you. This kind of session is perfect for a glam booster. Yep, I agree. 100% agree. Also, I think I might do a glam booster when I do the Cosmos missions, Koname, and the Epic Angel arc, right? This, I feel like if I was doing a booster, well, how long do they last? I guess that's a good question. If they're only a few hours, then I feel like for this, it's a little bit, I want to chill too much, you know? Guys, we're going to take another little tiny break, and then we'll come back to the content here. I'm just working around Twitch ad breaks. If we're on YouTube, apparently no ads. YouTube superior viewing experience? I don't know. You'll have to spam the heart to find out. Keep it 100. Do you have Bio 5 for the booster? Let's find out. Bio 3. We could get Bio. It's a 256, right? Yeah, Bio's a baby skill. Good freaking job in a Nomad Tale. Thank you, Ghost. Very kind. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Working on episode 16. Still cool that I'm talking to people that don't come by Twitch. I love this. Fubs is grouping it up. So I should be done with the Dominations rep by the end of the stream, I'm thinking. Fubs. Hey, Halb. Dude, I saw 7 DMs from you on my Discord. Are you okay? Are you good? 1 day base? Oh, wow. Oh, for some reason I thought these were baby boosters. Shame can't gift glam. That would be nice. I used to sit on them, but do you prefer YouTube or Twitch? Yeah, so definitely Twitch, yeah. I've just started today multi-streaming to YouTube just to service people that don't like Twitch. Hey, buddy. You want to support me? I mean, just enjoy the game. That's all I ask. Have a good time. Pop by every once in a while, say hi. That's all the support I need. Much love, dude. But yeah, definitely I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm just now realizing I can put it on YouTube as well and just talk to a few more people. SRP stuff? Ah, got you. That would explain it. Got you. Good thing I didn't pull it up on stream. Cool. I'll look at that after the stream, mister. So yeah, as a streamer, Twitch is almost exclusively better to stream from, I think. The only thing YouTube really has is like way more bandwidth,
Also,
if you want,
jumping.
right? Helikion with gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you. I am a spoiled streamer somehow. I never thought it would happen. Helicon hooking up, wait a second. You just gifted a random sub and it went to Mad Rambo who just raided me? Can I get a rigged in chat? What the Dude, there's like still a bunch of people in my chat. That's crazy. That's insane. All right, I'm gonna take a quick couple break here. If you don't have your ad blocker on, or if you're not subbed, you'll see a couple ads. Sorry about that. I'm not gonna do anything while you're gone though. Why does that make Twitch stream to win? Stream to win, yes. If you guys wanna hang out with me for another couple hours, feel free. If not, I hope you have the best day ever. I'm going to continue to grind my shit. And maybe after the stream, I'll chill with Weird RNG. Yeah, I'll chill with Fubs a little bit. Sausage Man probably slipped a few sausages on the table. Yeah, I didn't know his shtick. I had never watched Rambo before. They came in and asked me what my favorite sausage was, and I was like, I don't know what that word means. And they were fucking pissed at me, bro. They were not happy. They were just like, all right, fuck it, everybody leave, get out. Ban them. That was great.
Autopilot
Pretty humble.
disabled.
Helicon, thank you
Waypoint
so
reached.
much. 3 months to sub, jeez. Very generous of you. You're too kind. Never feel like you have to sub, but I do appreciate you. 3 months in advance too, Jesus Christ. I have to stream for 3 more months now because of this guy? What the Dude, you're kind of putting me in a pickle here. I wasn't going to stream after this next week, but now I got to stream for 3 months or else he doesn't get his money's worth. All right, fair enough. By the way, how about this subscribed word? Is that not a beautiful Oh God, I love my stream. See you in a few. Love your stuff, worth it. Too kind. You're too kind. For real. I do stream a lot and I really do enjoy it. Definitely a different kind of backdrop than the Nomad Tale stuff. A little bit more gritty, but
Waypoint reached.
definitely still me. Mr. Reslow coming in. Excuse me, Dr. Reslow. We don't want to get his title wrong. What's up, dude? We got the stream baby now. Jesus Christ, the subs are coming from everywhere. You guys are way too kind. No more subs. Everybody's banned from subbing for the rest of the stream. Reslow, thank you. Instead of subbing to me, you gotta go sub to another channel. We're banning subs. Lauren Larker, hope you have an awesome fucking rest of your week, mister. It's trash night tonight where I live, so if you have anything that you want me to throw out there, let me know, Reslow. I'll put it in the bag. I got you. Any dead bodies or alligators or anything, I got you. Little roll action for you to enjoy. YouTube viewers have probably never seen these screens before. Kind of cool. This one actually you probably have. This is in a Nomad Tale, isn't it? How about that? Guys, at this time, you are free to consume nicotine, cannabis, and caffeine. Keep the alcohol to a minimum for now. And sugar is permanently banned around these parts. Unless you really want it, in which case fine. But you know, try to do it sparingly. Is my ask. Just taking a wee little breather here. Strangely enough, being in front of a camera and talking actually drains you a little bit. It's interesting. You never would think it would. Although I suspect that some people are immune to that, like people that stream for 16 hours. What if I'm taking a sip of maple syrup every other day? You're just drinking the maple syrup raw? What? That's some Canadian ass shit. Three hours is enough, yeah. To be fair, like I do have like a ton of freaking people talking. It makes it very. Oh Jesus, I'm gonna delete that. I have a lot of people talking. It makes it so much more fun. To be fair, when I started streaming, it wasn't that many people watch or talking. Right, slowly it's built up. And Fubs, if you're out here doing missions, let me know. In corp chat if you need help with anything. Pretty simple stuff though, quite frankly. You guys ready to bang? Not like that. Not that kind of banging. I just gotta kill 4 rats. Jeez Louise. That's hardcore. What's up, Bang Biscuit? Oh yes, exactly. The biscuit kind of bang. How are you doing? How long you been playing? It's kind of an annoying story to tell. Not because I'm not like afraid to ask it or to answer it, but it's just like it's just a little bit long-winded. Started the game pretty early on. Started around 05. And I basically just played it as a teenager and would like mine Veldspar on my own for like 4 years, and then I would quit. And then I would come back in 2012 and join like Corps and kind of start to cut my teeth a little bit. And then I would get into null blocks throughout 2016, 17, 18. Then I quit. Then I came back 2022, 2023 and did a Nomad Tale, and here I am today. So that's my story. I'd say I have about 5 cumulative years of like EVE experience despite having started so long ago. Right now I have a lot of characters, right? For my taste. You know, because I use a lot of characters across my slots too, not just the accounts, because of what I do, the nomading thing. So it's a bit much, but I like everything I do. None of it's overwhelming. It's nice. How long you been playing, Hugh? Husey? Baited on a free banging. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like to gay bait much, but when I do, it makes me giggle. That's all. Time to get out the exotic dancers. I fucking love Eve, dude. I'm having such a pleasant day. I swear to God. It's pissing me off. I thought this was going to be a shit show coming out here and just fixing my standings on stream. It's not. I've met new people. We've had a good laugh, learned some things, learned about standings. Life is good. It's not gay baiting if you're gay. True. That's the problem with it. Is like I haven't unlocked gay technology yet. I'm on that cishet shit. Give it time. Started 08, quit in 2014, came back in 2016, 18 for a little bit and quit again. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of similar, right? I think that's actually kind of typical of a lot of people to come and go with these gaps and like waste years or whatever you want to call it, right? So we're brothers in that. We're sisters. Been in null since 09. Ah, okay. Roger that. Got it. Yeah, this time around when I came back for Nomad Tale, right, I put a lot of emphasis into learning JSpace from scratch on my own with multiple accounts. It's been a real trip. At this point, you know, I've mastered the basics, just like anybody else would after years. But, you know, I'm still out there. Still out there in JSpace at all times. Who knows what system I'm in? Who knows? Am I in your system? Who knows? Ooh, not scary. Variety is good. It's true. I'm having such a good time. The only thing I'm not happy about is the vocal cord cyst or polyp or whatever I have. I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna have to like dead ass quit smoking. Which I guess is not the worst thing. I mean, this is as nicely as I can. If you show up in our hole, we will shoot you. Aw. Aw. You know what, Rouse, man? I'll shoot you too. Hell yeah. Maybe we'll do one of those GF things. And we'll meet back up in Twitch chat and have a good time. No, I'll spill the beans here. my main characters are in this corp called Jolly Rancher, and like it's just strict ambush hunting, right? It's just strict JSpace ambush hunting. It's just page after page of killing like low targets. That's all. That's all. Some dummies lately, though. It's not really PvP in the sense that people have a chance to fight back against my normal tactics, right? Oops. All right, so this is called Deadly Arrival. So I just gotta investigate and return. Beautiful. Luciferia's blowing channel points on this does nothing. Silly. Could have got 2 do not redeems for that. Just silly. I guess he's trying to save clicks. A couple people more whole corpse out of characters that did it. Yeah. Isn't that what JSpace PvP is mostly? Ah, sure. But there are groups that do some Bushido stuff and aren't afraid to take loss. But yes, I also would argue that a lot of PvP is like that, yes. Rage rolling, dropping. Need to introduce the word of smart bombing protest. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. It's a fun one. Usually, I actually don't attack smaller targets these days if I can help it. And I actually try to let pods go. You'll hear about it later, but I usually use like insta-lock bombers with layers of tackle for grabbing small stuff. But the smart bombing protest is technically better than even the insta-lock bombers at certain profiles, pods, exploration ships, and stuff like that. Super cool. I'm using a 500 men Proteus right now on this character to do PvP with, so Not quite the same, but beautiful ship. I'm a big fan of the Proteus. I still have the same Proteus that I used from episode 1 of A Nomad Tale. I still have it sitting in Jeddah. Pretty cool. So doing chores and I'm hearing all this blasphemy about breaks from Eve. I think taking breaks from Eve is extremely healthy. For most people. Granted, some of us like to play it all the time. I'm gonna say because I make content, like it's way more entertaining than it has any business being. Plus, like, people literally give me like money to keep doing it, so it's like very easy to keep playing it all the time. But normally on my own, I take breaks from Eve, man. I'll grind something out, complete some objective I have, and stop for a couple months, come back. And I learned to not feel bad about that. Usually pointing out that sometimes the breaks are not consensual. Sometimes these people just piss you off. Fair. Fair. Enforced state vacations? Jeez, dude. My man didn't go to Penn State. He went to the state pen. I stopped for 11 years because I made children. Oof. Damn, you made some childrens? That sounds complicated. Am I just supposed to kill him? If the wiki says like no objective, it's just supposed to kill him, right? Yeah. There's so many rats here. What the hold on. I'm not supposed to kill these things, am I? Give me that money. Thank you. Did I not accept the mission? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't take the mission. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Except because the Wi-Fi aggro came back. Yeah. My girlfriend had like never played games really. No like real games, like only like phone shit, right? I think. Before we got together. And she's just open to trying all types of fun games. I've been very surprised by what she is able to pick up and run with. She's playing RimWorld. She's playing Skyrim now. Had her playing Subnautica for a little bit. She really loved Stardew, of course. It's an easy one to play. Pretty blown away. I'm happy to have a partner that understands why games are important to me, you know? And will even kind of try them and enjoy them, not just to humor me. It's cool. Gaming women are the best. She's just a normie who later in life figured out that, well, games are fun. That's all it is. Sometimes you just need someone to tell you, like, hey, try this. She was so bad with the mouse at first, like 3D movement. She literally never played games. She was so bad with the movement. Now she's out here playing Skyrim on my laptop. It's kind of impressive. Mickey 2 together? Yeah. I told her I'm going to have her sit down and play Eve for like an hour just so she knows why she won't like it. She's like, all right. She's great. Now they're mostly independent, so I'm back to spending an unhealthy amount of time in Eve. Did any of them pick up Eve at all, Blitz? Or is it like, it's dad's game? My wife is why I'm playing again, I see. So I'm not really sure if I'm supposed to blitz this or what. Do I have to kill all this? For real, for real? This doesn't seem blitzable. Let's see if I can go through the gate. It's gonna say it's locked, right? Oh, wow. All right, so I gotta kill all this shit. All right, fuck it. Let's go. Autobots, assemble! Form of a lion. Wait, those are two different things. Heart of the cards. Wait, 3 things now. Holy shit. We're adding things to the thing list. Trophy partners. Let's go. $3 bills. Rare is $3 bills. Dude, pretty much every partner I've been with, most of them have like played games and enjoyed them. Maybe I guess that's just who I am. I'm not sure. At least like casual games, like even if it's just like they like freaking Mario Kart and like Ocarina of Time, you know. I think it's a generational thing though. Maybe some of you are all older than me, and like, just so happens that it wasn't quite as, you know, popular for women to be into games or whatever. I have no idea. I'm in my 30s though, and I can tell you most of my partners have played some type of game. My partner now, like, it's actually shocking she never played any. We're both in our 30s. Do not diss Transformers. Yeah, no doubt. Anyway, all of our experiences are different, and I don't judge somebody whether or not they like games. But I'm kind of skeptical when someone's like, "Ew, games." It's like, really? Oh, all right, fair. You know, it's like, what do you like? Ew books, like ew movies, like fair. You know, losing a freaking warrior over here. Getting hot stepmom vibes now. Your partners have been older than you? No. Well, I mean, one of them was. I don't really think about it, I guess. My wife has Sims 4 family. Yo, Sims is perfect for like women that struggle to like get into like men games. It's such a good one. Oops, I'm burning my fucking cap out. Yikes. Not great, not great. Let's orbit this. Huh, can't click the gate. A lot of frigates here to the point where I should probably just start locking and shooting them, but I'd almost just want the drones to kill it. I'm just gonna treat it like a pile of salvage. You know what I mean? Let's just let the drones do the work. Hands off, you know? Thundercats. Oh, exactly. Yes, let's keep adding. Fuck it. I'm done, dude. Did you just not enjoy childhood? Yeah, I mean, some people weren't exposed to them. You never really had any friends that liked them. That's what happened with my partner. But you know, I don't care if you like games. I just find it weird if you're too good to try them, or you know what I mean. That's weird to me. That's not an attractive trait. Are we rolling out? What's up, Shanesley? You talk about fleet? Nah, man. I'm rolling out. Unless you're talking about rolling out spliffs, in which case, nah, sorry, I can't. I don't smoke tobacco anymore. My bad. Women that deride men for being gamers, though, are scum in this. But well, let's not talk like that, bro. I'm just gonna remove that and just put you in the right spot. Let's not call that. You're right. It's bad though. But that's not an exclusively women thing either. And men can shame women for games as well. It's not about calling people scum. Kind of wrong vibe. I'm dipping then. Have a good rest of the stream. See you, buddy. Myth and Dar, appreciate you. He's rolling out those spicy missions. Exactly. I'm thinking we'll probably do an NPSI later this week. And if not, certainly next week. You know what I mean? I just needed a break from the NPSI spam. We got given a bunch of ships from generous chatters. We're not selling them or anything. They're going to be used for NPSI. So we're just going to slow it down a little bit. Oh, really not married? I've been married 3 times and lost. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and permanently ban you now because you sound like a fucking dumb incel boomer. So just leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, you're 54. Fair enough. Old people older than me are fine with being in this chat, but not if you're gonna down talk on women, dude. You're in the wrong place for that. You're just like, you're clueless where you are right now, and you're just being essentially misogynistic. Fuck off. I'm dipping. Have a good rest of the stream. See ya. I was 9 when Thundercats came out. I saw the episodes. You probably got a few years on me, dude. I don't know about Thundercats. Holy shit. Sir Onyx, what's up? Dude, internalized misogyny is something I struggle with every day of my life. Am I allowed to blitz this? Oh, wow, I'm not. Holy crap, this is a crazy mission. I like this. Like, I constantly am trying to decode all the misogyny that I've, like, inbred into me. I hate it. What the fuck did women ever do to me? Nothing. So I fight against it, and I see it everywhere I go. It's just, I'm so tired of it, dude. Time to grow up. See women as equal to men. Enough of that shit. Always important to shut it down early. I met people through gaming that I'm in real life friends with. Yeah, dude. I always try to tell people, like, I met a partner I was with for 2 years through World of Warcraft, and it was fine. It was cool, you know? I never had any shame about that at all. I thought it was neat, actually. Kind of funny. Someone needs to go be frustrated. It's okay. It's okay. We're not going to dogpile. I just got to do what I got to do, you know? I learned that the other day. I just got to, like, when there's vibe misalignment from maybe, like, a raid with almost all good people, but a few people that aren't used to such strict modding, like you just gotta shut it down. It's all Gucci. Reorganizing our internal biases and working on them is how one improves. Sure. I mean, that's essentially how I got so far here. And what I mean by so far is like I've dealt a lot with like my own internal bigotries as a person that I look like and I am, you know. You're not like damned to hell if you've done bigoted things. It's just like you just gotta change, man. It's not hard. It's not hard. Anyway, he's probably frustrated because he's in bad marriages. It's okay, but that's never an excuse to just talk down to women in general or men. Anyway, I'm sure he'll improve. He's only 54. He's got a lot of life left. I'm not even joking. He does. I'm not even joking. I'm sure he'll come around, find somebody special, and realize women are just like us in every way. Routsman, follow the stream. Thank you. Recognizing our biases. Sir Onyx says, yo, how's it going? Wanted a chill Eve stream. Oh, sorry. My bad. I was just going a little hyper right now. But I'm normally pretty chill. I just can't stand that shit. But also, I called him a boomer, which that's also being bigoted, right? That's being ageist. So it's not nice to call people that, even if he's being a dumbass. So I got a lot to work on. My goal is to be nice and to love who I am. Part of that is to like not hurt people with what I say. That's my own choice. Nobody tells me to do that. And I don't deserve any credit. I deserve no pats on the back. I'm just trying to explain my behavior. That's all. If you like to still drop, the acceptable servants, I don't care. I don't care. You're always gonna hurt someone with what you say. That's true. But I guess it's my, decision as a person to draw that line somewhere, just like it is yours too, right? But that was totally out of line what that guy was saying. He somehow managed to patronize me and be misogynistic in like the same go. And I'm a male. Like, that's bizarre. How did you pull that off? It was impressive, frankly. 54, unfortunately, he's a Gen Xer. We don't claim him, though. Yeah, no doubt. But not a boomer. Oh, my bad. I was trying to be offensive, but I was just doing the same thing he was doing. So I could be better than that. I think my parents are boomers, right? Born in like the late 40s or mid 50s, that era. That's boomer, right?
The capacitor is empty.
That like somber aura. The capacitor is empty. I get in trouble for mansplaining, but then I realize I do this to everyone. It's not a girl thing. I just insufferable know-it-all. Yeah, that's funny. Being smarmy and patronizing has a way of transcending one's gender and making you unlikable. I've learned that, right? I'm condescending all the time to even chatters or people in my life, trying to get some fact right, not thinking about their feelings. It's crazy. Be the better version of yourself. I'm recommending talking about Eve and not feeding the trolls. Yeah, no doubt. Thanks, Parallel. It's good advice. No, we just banned it. I'm just explaining why. No worries. I don't think we're stun locked on this one. Appreciate you though. I know you're trying to help. Good to see you, Parallel Mango. 46 to 64 is boomer. Ah, I see. I thought it was someone said it was Gen X. Huh. Nah, you guys are good. Don't worry. But my whole thing is like, can we just like, be good to each other? It's easy. My stream is awesome. Everybody's like so good to each other all the time. Every once in a while, some new people come in and they're not used to such strictness. Flores reflexes of a cat precision of surgeon wielding his own sonic scalpel of Mike readingly to strike straight to the hate in heart. No blood, no trace, no scars, no scrapes. Where there was once hate, now resides good vibes. That's actually pretty clean. Also, you should have thrown an ice pick in there somewhere. Anyway, Eve. Part of streaming is dealing with the chatters too, so you'll get some banter in here every once in a while. Over the year plus I've been streaming, the stun lock periods where like you kind of get hung up on something a chatter did, they last a lot shorter. I mean, to the point now where I can kind of just make it happen quickly. Just like people for good reasons, like miners and people who use ECMs. Listen, I got love for my MINERS. Right? I love people that mine asteroids. I'm not going to say this word. I like people that mine asteroids. ECM though, yeah, that's chicken shit, and that's me saying that. I'm king of the chicken shit. Oh, I see. Listen, sorry for being ageist. I love my older chatters too. I'm actually ageist both ways. I think millennials are the golden age. I'm like, fuck the Zoomers, fuck the boomers. But meanwhile, I don't know how good we are either. You don't miss the age of Falcon alts. You talking about off-grid boosts? Or back before Sino changes? Or what are we talking about? Rat says you're all fine? Cheers. Much love. Let's see our standing real quick. People want me to talk about Eve. Fair. I talk about Eve all the time though. I want to complain about chat. I want to complain about chat. Straight to mega hell for you. All ECM. Ah, yeah, where it just shuts off your targeting. Yeah, no chance of fighting back. The classic. You have an off-grid Tengu with like a fucking ECM on it for boosts, for links back then, and then you just fly it in and jam the guy if you start to lose. Oh yeah. All right, 3.64. I mean, this is crazy how fast this is going, right? I'm going very slow with these missions, and I'm still just gonna be finished by this stream. It's crazy. I'm not gonna do the Angel Epic Arc today. I might do it with Thursday.
Autopilot disabled.
Size with a Prime. Hey, buddy.
Waypoint reached.
Thank you. Shout out to anybody on YouTube watching. I hope you're having a good day. Never streamed to YouTube, really. I've tested it a few times. Never actually pulled the trigger like this. What level of missions you're running with an Ishkur? Yeah, so I'm basically just topping off this corporation called Dominations to 4.35 after skills by doing level 2 security missions with this, right? So it's, you know, certainly not the most effective way to do it, but it's chill. I don't have to think too hard. Low risk, fun, right? Ishkur is kind of hard to lose, even if somebody comes into the site and I'm not paying attention. I do have a Dictor out here outside the station that could easily stop somebody from coming in, blah, blah, blah. But I'm down to clown if they are. Mostly just trying to do the missions, though. Good to see A-Track. Ishkur's a nice little ship. Yeah, I'm really digging it. It's like a freaking advanced Tristan. It's the permitless high-sec miners being reckless that are a danger to all. Event roars as I kill rats. I see. But what if I don't care about the event? Do I still have to do this? Should I go for these boxes? Yeah, I just can't be motivated to care about the events for some reason. It's just more clicking for like weird things. The Hela skin is nice. Okay, let's look. Ah, I see. I get a Hela arc skin. That is nice. Holy shit. It's a nice looking skin. I hate that I understand Vanguard's gameplay loops. What have they added to it? Back when I played it last, it was just nanites on pallets, basic shit rats in the middle. One gun, 2 styles. Heal skin? Got you. Yeah, I think that's a good reason to do it. Since you're killing rats anyway, might as well advance the event. I suppose so. Rats. That's hilarious. He's like, yeah, just you have to click every 25 rats. You have to kill 2,000 of them. It's like, when you put it like that, there ain't no way I'm doing this. I'll try to remember to do it. It's free stuff, might as well. All right, Wendrell, Vidrell. Are we doing recon again? Isn't every single one of the recons just run in and dip? Yeah. Hell yeah. So again, this will probably be the first and last day I ever do missions on stream like this. Fascinating. What's up, dude? How are you? What's up, man? Let's see what he does real quick. Look at him peel off. Look at him being scared because of the Eris. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I'm so sorry. You're just be happy I'm a benevolent streamer right now. Just be happy. That's all. Insane. Look at him run. All right, whoever you are, talk in my chat. I have a mission that requires 15 containers in my hold, but my ship only holds 14. Interesting. So I would imagine it's time for a new ship. How long would you say it takes to do the 5 thing needed in Vanguard? Depends. Are you on Linux or not? Might take a while. Black Mesa Research. Here to fuck. Flycatchers have so much health, it's ridiculous. He's gonna go for the defang. That's pretty impressive. Well, that's pretty good gank there, dude. Who are these people? They're not faction warfare, are they? Bright Side of Death. They're just locals. Alright. Cool. Buy that cargo expander. Hey, what's up, Venveris? How you doing? Obviously, he's got a bunch of people in the station that'll easily kind of come out if we aggro him too close. We can put drones on him and stuff, but we're not going to just throw ships away. And +1 is ridiculous. It would be funny if they accidentally pulled the trigger too early. None of this actually stops us from routing or from doing our missions, by the way. I'm just hoping that they reveal like their DPS ships too early at one of these points while I mission. Have to leave. See you, Helicon. Good to see you. Catch the replay on YouTube? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'll probably have a playlist with unlisted VODs if I do this, right? That'll probably be what I do. At least this time with the FPS, they have only screwing Linux users instead of every PC user. Could do. So just playing some station games here. I'm surprised they haven't undocked anybody behind me and try to bump me, you know? It's just this one flycatcher waiting for me to red box to call all his friends to undock, right? And like, I'm not making this up. Let's dock and I'll show you. What group is he in? He's in Bright Side of Death. He's in Nubian Union. Let's take a quick look, shall we? So let's look in here. Are there any more of these guys in here? Wow, there's one. Okay, so there's a guy in here. One guy. So I wonder what he had. Also, people with like the naked chicks in their bio. Does anybody here have that? That's crazy. Oops, I'm not actually moving. Oops. Were you around for Dust 514? I never played it. What years did Dust 514 come out? I'm not sure if I was playing during when it was around. It was around for a long time, wasn't it? More meetings back later? Cool. Meetings are good. It died quick. Ah, okay. I thought it was around for a while. I'm not sure what I'm thinking. So obviously, if these guys stay here, I'm going to leave the Ishkur here and go get my Proteus, and then I'm not sure they're even going to reveal their DPS. But Fubs is also here, so he's in a Thrasher. I'm PvP. Wait, what are you in? I'm pretty sure the naked chicken in a bio never been in a relationship. That's hilarious. That's amazing. The thing is, they could have a lot more people cloaked next to us, more people logged in. They'll probably easily smoke us on the undock. Definitely don't want to fight them here. I do find it amusing how, what's the phrase? Committed they are to this. It's interesting. I like it. I'm assuming they're watching the stream based on this behavior. You never know. It's not stopping me from missioning at all. I'm gonna have to see if the YouTube VOD is gonna get screwed up because of the music too. On Twitch, I stripped the music from the VOD. I don't think you can do it on YouTube. Make it console exclusive. Yeah, that's a mind-boggling decision with Duts 514. I guess that's why I didn't play it, right? I never clicked the accept button. Jeez. Sony money. That's how. It's kind of funny.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, take that, bro. Take that and that. Haha. You'll never defeat me. Look at him die. Oh shit, he's killing my drones. Feels bad, man. He's killing my drones. Look, there's the rapier. Look at these guys. So sad. Too bad, so sad. Wow. Oh no. I told you we could get them to show their DPS if we just fucked with them long enough. Rupture, Rapier, Vigil. Are they friends or what? Yeah, this is all them. That's so goddamn funny. Let me get some more warriors. They shot one of my warriors because they're big mad. That was the world's worst possible bait. If you're watching this, please go to chat so we can banter it. Please. Bro, the squad rolled in when I'm 50 km away. There's another one. I'm just bantering. Hey, they decided to screw me, right? Come on. I'm down a warrior, though. This is pretty brutal. Alright, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on these dudes, huh? Let's mark them off. These dudes are absolutely trying to shark us out here. Let's mark them off, dude. Wait, was that a personal contact? What did I just do there? There you go. Fun day today. I'm enjoying this way too much. Obviously, this isn't how I want to play normally. I want to be able to kill these dudes when they make mistakes, but I'm trying to do the missions, so I think I'm doing it just right. No sign, not even as a bluff. True. The rapier was there to slow me down, I guess. I don't know. They're probably going to try to catch me over and over again. It's just funny. If you're going to do this, do it right. Sony money, interesting. That's a good explanation. I mean, Vanguard was fun when I played it, but I played it super early, like 9 months ago or something. I played it forever ago. I can't even remember how long ago. It was pretty easy breezy, beautiful cover girl shit. It was just nothing to it. Just bare bones extraction shooter. I'll probably sit there for a while until these guys leave this time because I don't want to lead them on too hard. And if it sounds like I'm enjoying this, it's because I am. I like it when people try to kill me and fail. It's fun. I think that's fun for the whole family. They're gonna go to my ping eventually here. They still haven't moved to my ping. That's crazy. Even did orbital bombardment for him once. God damn. For your brother? You bombarded your orbs? That's crazy. I'm just gonna drop a bubble on them to establish dominance. That's all. There you go. Suck on that egg. see. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Blah, blah, blah. Can't line out before they scram. Ah, I see. They're camping you right now. Oh, don't worry about it, bro. Oh, I see. Are you stuck in here? I see. They have too many people? All right. I'm going to show you some tech. Check me out. You don't need unselling, Doc. Check me out. Do this. They brought a bunch of goobers and a bunch of goober ships to camp people doing missions. These people have the attention span of a gnat. They're not going to stay here. If they're watching the stream, they might stay, but they're not going to stay here if we log out. We'll talk to chat for a little bit. Hi, chat. How are you? Hi, YouTube chat. Fancy meeting you here at a time like this, in a place like this. How you doing? I was let them know what a good try was in local. Yeah. Did more damage to Eve's brand than helped. Yeah, that's traditional of most of their side efforts, unfortunately. I mean, I don't even wish that on them. Hopefully, Vanguard can be a bit of a difference. I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Kivi? I don't know much about Eve Frontier either. I guess I know the basic gameplay and some of the basics, but I don't know if I want to play it. It's so bizarre. Logging out is always a valid response. Yeah, I mean, we're trying to farm some rep so we can play out here, and they're gonna fuck with us now. All right, wait till we have our ships then, and then like we will embarrass you. I promise. I'm not even talking shit. Like, this is just a matter of fact. I'm in my mission running Ishka right now. If I had the Proteus here, not a single one of those ships could fuck with us. On my own. If we had Fubs with his mainline ships later, we could also two-man push that stuff away. I want Vanguard to be successful, but I'm not an FPS person. Yeah. No, a lot of people leery. You should be leery. You'd be a bit of a fool to not be a little skeptical. I guess with Frontier, they have VC money that keeps it separate, but I didn't like the way they charged money for an NDA early access. It just seemed insane to me. And I guess they've changed that now, which is fair. But I can't really get around the idea that your main product is a space MMORPG and you're making another space MMORPG. It's just hard to wrap my brain around that, you know? But I'm willing to admit I'm wrong and I don't understand it, so power to them. I'm wishing them luck for what it's worth. I don't think CCP should forever be judged on their past failures. But we'd be a fool not to be skeptical. Scream scam. Most mobile games? Well, Frontier's PC. You're talking about Echoes? Oh, you're just commenting? Excuse me. You're just commenting in general, yeah. Coward! Take a little breather, Fubs. Go 15 minutes. These fuckers will get bored. Trust me. They're on comms right now laughing. I see. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. My stance is to be skeptical. You'd be an idiot not to. But I hope they make a good game. I don't think they will. I hope they do. And I'm sorry that I said that, but it's just my opinion. Like I said, you'd be a bit of a fool to think they're going to pull it out of a hat at this point. But I hope they do it for their sake. Counts as IP sub-bumps valuation. There you go. It all comes back down to financial services, doesn't it, Scrap? Always. From states to cartels. It's the Eve board game this season, is it? Let me grab a couple cubes of ice for my iced coffee. It's just a coffee, it's no longer iced. Fubs, I'll feel it out here in a little bit. Don't log in. Give them a little bit of time to cool off. This is a tried and true tactic for people that kind of want to camp you. every minute you don't log in is another minute of pain for them, and it just gets unbearable to the point where, especially if you log in and check and log right back out, it's brutal. Give it a few minutes. If they're watching, they'll probably still hang out. Mid wormhole, beautiful. I was gonna check my India as well. I'll probably do that when I get back. Let me just grab a little bit of ice to make this, what's the phrase? Delicious. Patience is a powerful weapon. Yeah, I combine patience and the willingness to let anything go. Makes me like unkillable in J space. Even if I'm in the middle of the best kill ever, if I get a bad feeling, I'll just let it go. Walk away. Always. From like recently, like when I do J space stuff, like I go for anything, but if I feel any bad vibes at all, I just instantly bail and just let the person fuck off. Done it a few times now. I played it at Gen Con, decent 4X board game. Interesting. Is it new? Guys, I'll be right back. Thanks for being here, by the way. I'm just going to play the commercial break now. I think it's a good time for it. I'm a little bit early. I hate commercials, by the way, but since I'm going to take a break anyway, might as well. We'll bank the time. Should have a bit more time left on the stream. I'm not going anywhere. Good to see everybody. Be right back. Love your face. Not out yet? Ooh, interesting. I should play it on stream. Oh yeah. 4X. Explore, expand, exploit, explain. Thank you, Hypno. I had to read that because I would have not known all four. Embrace, extend, extinguish. No, that's 3X. That's enshittification, sir. I'll log back in here a little bit. Give it a little bit more time. Shout out to our new friends. Enjoy it while it lasts, I guess is all I'll say. Enjoy it while it lasts, you silly sea cooks. You silly billies. How's everybody's day today? Hopefully well. I am, as they say, living it big. Enjoying life. Doing some grouper shit. If I sneak a guy out, I'll make an undock bookmark for the boy. Give it time. I'm gonna peek here in a second. D&D and Warhammer. Definitely not. Right. It's definitely a difference. It's hard to even enumerate it. Right. 4X. Yeah. I mean, a game that looks like Civilization gameplay wise is ultimately going to be a 4X, but there's tons of types. Yeah. Routes. Right. Yeah. Alright, just doing a little peek skis. See how committed these dudes are. If not all death clone. Oh yeah, they're still there. Interesting. They got the whole crew now? Let's see what they got. Pathetic. Alright, I'm gonna make you an undock bookmark, Fubs. We're good. They must live here or something. Where's that aim? Actually, there is a Stargate over there. I don't know if that's good enough, though. That's funny. Yeah, they're off doing other things now. I don't think they're camping anymore. This is their main content? I don't know. I hope not. Hey, guys. I'm back. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna burn a little undock bookie marky for my boy here. We'll just do from center here. If anybody undocks, we push cloak, right? So they can't target me. D&D is a tabletop RPG. Let's give them content. Oh yeah, I will, for sure. We'll be back. I marked them red. It means I'm gonna fuck them up. I'm pretty much just trying to pick grudges with people right now so we have content in like grudge matches. To be fair, I mean, they're engaging with me first, you know? I suppose that's not really my fault. I've been making friends too. Thank you guys kindly for all the freaking subs today. I don't even know what to say about all that. It's blowing my absolute brains out. All right, buddy. Got a couple of bookie markies coming your way. Seems they're just playing around in basic. Yeah, they just saw us there doing missions and tried to fuck us up. They're probably not even that bad at dudes. I'm just bantering. I mean, pirates are going to be pretty arrogant a lot of the time. We'll lean into it. Obviously, I wish everybody has fun ultimately, right? But make no mistake, I'm going to look for some grudge matches and stuff as well. Can send 6 JFs to that station today. Fucking scrap, dude. #1 stunner. That court mostly lives in Curse. Roger that. Yeah. We'll give him some fights later. It just is like, you know, don't camp us in when we're doing the missions. Silly billies. Right side of those have been dizzy people. Ah, okay, routes. I'll give them a chance. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. And do a 400 km undock for you as well. I'll test them out as well. Move these in the right folder. One thing we're doing right now is building up a lot of bookmarks all over the place for us to use, right? So structures, we'll put these in here. Cool. So let me just go test them real quick so I don't give you bad shit. Not BS, this is Bright Side of Life. Oh, Bright Side of Death, Bright Side of Life. Oh, I see. Oh, this is another one? Oh, we're confusing too. Oh, okay. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of death, right? That's how it goes. Make sure it's actually halfway decent. I did them by eye. I'm sure not perfect. So we'll go first person and kind of see the natural angles. I think it's 15 degrees. Yeah, I mean, these are great. This will work. Cool. I might want to do one more that way, but I think this is fine for now. We don't need to get carried away. If you can't get out with this, then there's other issues. Like they're bubbling you actively or something. Flycatcher's back. Excuse me. Either way, I got eyes out here on the station if you ever want to come back later. I'm just going to keep doing missions. They can't stop me now. Well, I suppose they can if they want to drop bubbles, fair. But they're going to need bubbles now. We'll grind more later? Hell yeah, good luck. Good luck, sir. I'm fixing to sell some polymers to free up some more cash for you guys. Kind of crazy, actually. We should probably do an Instadoc bookmark as well. Just have one. Makes us a little safer. I doubt we're gonna need it. This system isn't gonna be that hot, but I imagine recruits to the corp are gonna be using this as well. All right, back on that bullshit. Finishing up recon. I did it again. I closed it before accepting. Every single time. I'm gonna wait to see after this. After this mission, I'm gonna wait and see where my standing is. Take a quick look. See, I'm not stopping until I get 4.35 now, though. I'm definitely not gonna stop streaming until then. I just can't. Listen, I'm gonna be mean for one second. I just can't imagine like camping the Dominations mission hub. That's awesome. Maybe we'll camp it later. Burn, you're gonna die. You're gonna die to the big tornado. Oh no. It's very spooky looking. If I saw that in real life, like a cosmic tornado that size, I would just instantly biomass. Instantly. IRL. Damn, what if we got TikTok to say biomass instead of unalive? Thoughts? I'm on YouTube now. The game has changed. Biomass my pants? Ew. Sir. This is a fucking Wendy's. W got a mission? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I got it. Suppose the station undocked work is fine pings now, right? Mission F TikTok call. Got it. I've never actually used TikTok. I probably never will. And I'm strangely proud of that, even though I shouldn't be. It's like, wow, who cares what you use? Not sure what's going on with me. Something psychological there. Some way to feel better than people. I don't know. He says, okay, boomer. Literally, that's all it is. That's what I'm trying to get at. Is like, that's definitely a me issue. TikTok was very aggressive with their advertising campaign when they rolled into the scene. And I was just like so tired of seeing it. Never gave it a chance. Short form content too is brutal. Xiaohong Shu. Is that Red Note? TikTok's is vapid. Yeah, the short form content is a little tough for me to get behind. All right, let's check our standing. I just want to keep checking. It's fun. 3.8. Wow. Corporation standing is very quick. Back on that brothel. So I just have to kill the 2 cruisers. That's all. Easy. I'll turn the camera back on here in a second. I'm just currently powdering my nose. I guess you say that, you kind of making the joke about how women used to powder their nose. But like, it kind of just sounds like you're talking about doing like some powder drug instead. So maybe I don't want to say that. Blofeld on YouTube is laughing. You never gone looking for EVE online short form content? No. I can't say I've watched like more than 10 short form videos in my life, even including Vine or Shorts. I just don't click them. I don't know why. Not for me. Maybe I'm doing that thing where I won't try the thing I'm condemning. I don't know. TikTok is Tic Tac made of arsenic. Okay. That's a theory. I like that. I like the way that sounds, sir. If the usernames were hid and I didn't know who said that, I would have known who said that. Shorts are a dangerous rabbit hole. You click on one, suddenly there's 40 minutes are gone. Is it because of like attention span or something? Do people that like shorts have ADD or something? Like, I don't know. I just look at shorts. I'm just like never satisfied with anything I've ever seen. It always just seems like they're rushing to do it or something. I'm not sure. I don't understand it. I think it's the problem. I'm still down a freaking warrior. Feels bad, man. It's a stimulation kick. Ah, I see. Quick changes, right? Short form is designed for doom. Scrolling shorts or dangerous travel. Oh shit, over that. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I do scroll. Like I used to scroll Reddit for fucking a decade, right? Until some stuff's happened. And now I scroll Lemmy instead, which is not the same, but it's still fun. So I'm not like immune to social media, I guess. But I don't use Twitter really. I don't use anything like that. I fucking hated Facebook, right? I had a MySpace. I think I had a Zanga, but like that was when I was like a young teen when everybody was doing that. Do not redeem, says XDOS. If you watch commercials from the 50s and 60s and compare to new commercials, the scenes change are so much quicker. Yeah, I tried to watch a Mr. Beast video and like the scene changed every half second. I couldn't understand what I was watching. It actually fucked me up. Like I was not even trying to be like, I'm so cool. I don't like the kid stuff. Dude, I dead ass did not understand how to consume the content. Like it hurt my eyes. The number of scene switches. But I've only seen one Mr. Beast video and I turned it off after like a minute, so maybe I haven't been exposed to his finest material. Maybe I shouldn't judge the beast. Fuck him. Fuck him good. Alright. Ooh, a 4-part mission. What the... More dudes are weak to EM, right? Damn. Is there a warrior for sale here? Wouldn't that be crazy? You showed us unwatchable. Excellent. Oh, there's a warrior for sale next door. How about that? I'm gonna buy one. Jeez Louise. Also, how about those EM drones? Acolytes. Aw, none for sale. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up those that little warrior. I need another warrior. The asshole killed my warrior. You don't consume the content. The content consumes you. Feels content, man. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, is the flycatcher at the other station now? Or is he at the Citadel? I'm warping to the Citadel. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen, chat? Nobody bubbles their own Citadels. I noticed that. There he is, the mad lad. So they have a little Astrohoos here. Ah, I see. Bon sorte, obrigado. Give me some acai juice, please. With a log off trap. Oof. They wouldn't do that to me. I'm far too nice. Their shit's in line with this station. This must be their station here. Fascinating. I'm learning all types of stuff here. Alright, let me pick up my sweet warrior and do a little repair. There's 4 people in here. Oh, they're gonna lock me down here. Oh, SpaghettiOs. Our first war target? Set up structure next to them. Now, they're probably more powerful than us in structures. We're never gonna be a structure corp. We won't have fleets. We won't have any of that shite. What we will have, though, is a set of very specific skills. Oh, is this a storyline mission? Ooh wee. Ooh wee. His name is Pencette Mutalini. Should we play Food Guesser? Oh, I haven't played Evedal yet. Shit, after this mission, I'm playing Evil. Oh my god, what is this mission? What am I supposed to do here? This is scary. Do I gotta kill all this shit? Oh my goodness. Well, how about that? All right, well, let's get these little turrets here. I'm gonna web the turret, I think, so it doesn't move. I think that's a good use of my mana. By the way, if you call it capacitor, I think you're a lame. It's mana. It's not a cap booster, it's a mana booster. It's not a cap recharger, it's mana regen. It's not that difficult to understand. I don't know why people get this screwed up all the time. I don't care what they call it in game. That's not useful to us. We are capsuleers, right? I just targeted a giant rock formation. Shit. Should I web that? I'm gonna point the rock. Let's point the rock. Battery pointed. Where's Patrick? I need a bounty to pay. Meanwhile, my D-scan is at 5 degrees this whole time. I'd like to believe I'm setting an example for the new generation of EVE players on how to really just become one with your ship. Just, it's not so much that I'm piloting the ship, it's more just, you know, just me and the ship are working in harmony, really. And I think that's all there is to it. Yes, I have blasters. Yes, blasters hit about 1 inch away from your cockpit. Also, I learned cockpit comes apparently from cockfighting. The pit that they throw the roosters into. I don't know if that's true or not. Sounds kind of true, though. Any truers? What level missions are you on? We're doing level 2s. I'm just doing a quick boost to 4.35 standing. So we're not exactly like doing normal missions. I'm just doing a quick standings fix and then I can get back to PvP. Kind of recruiting people into the corp, getting them situated, having fun. So this isn't really standard mission running, I'd say. But level 2, to answer your question with an Ishkur. There's a lot of nasties in local, so I have to kind of be a little mindful of them. I do have another character here watching them. The Varger landed, okay. Respect, respect. Good to see you, ever knowing. The mana is empty. Deploy the Fortizar. It's juice, he says. Well, he knows how to motivate me. I wasn't gonna do it, but he said it's juice. Last time I went to a cockfight, I totally misunderstood the directions. Oh. Why is this man naked? Penises in my cockfight? Alright, we gotta kill both of these packs too? Jeez, that's crazy. This is a needy mission right here. Don't you see my mana? God damn it, Scotty. Anybody remember Pirate Software? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. It's been ages since our boy Mr. Thor has been talked about. He's no longer relevant. However, I think we should bring him back. I think it's been long enough. Don't you see my goddamn capacitor? Alright, so I'm out of cap. Meanwhile, I have like a cap booster here. Like, it's so good. That's gonna be some vintage shit. There's gonna be some memes spawned out of that if there aren't already. How do you do the box on the screen like that? What are we talking about? To target? So you hold the target button down and then you would just drag it. You can also untarget by holding your untarget button and dragging a box, right? If that's what you're talking about. So I try to do this as much as possible. It makes the game feel better. Boxing stuff. But it's not necessary. You can do it from the overview as well. Right now I'm just happily flying around, being myself. You're welcome. Need some pirate hate in the chat. We need pirate love in the chat. I want to make some love connections between booty snatchers. Alright, so now we gotta fly all the way over to these dweebs. Oh wait, we finished? We don't have to kill them? It says kill all the pirates in the vicinity. But curiously, I didn't have to kill all the pirates. Is there a way to filter that target method to only include ships? Gets real old locking on like one bad guy in a forest. I want to say it's based on brackets, Scotty, but I don't know. Yeah, I usually try to draw the boxes around the LCOs and stuff. But yeah, I don't know how to filter the box. I want to say it's based on your overview somehow. Like if your brackets are off for certain things, it won't grab them, but I could be wrong on that. Like, hold on. If I turn my drones off and launch them... Oh, no, they're still on. I'm going to turn all the brackets off and try to box. Yeah, so it still grabs my drone, so it's definitely not bracket based. Oh well. Fascinating. Oh, a bad clicker? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know of a way to do that. It would be interesting though. I don't see any reason why we couldn't add that, but I don't know. They brought the Nereus out for us, Fubs. No shot, bro. If that's for us, I'm so happy. At least now they're getting fun. I'm assuming that's for us, because who the fuck flies a Nereus? I love these people. Alright, so I got a storyline mission down the way. Let's do that. More Scordite? Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. We're buying more Scordite off the market, baby. It's either that or I pull out the rookie ship with the civilian miner. There's a healer right there. There's a freaking healer. Oh, they undocked the Vargor. Look at that there, Vargor. What are you thinking? What are you doing, Vargor? You got the pink skin on? It looks good, actually. I like that. That's pretty clean. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna tell him it looks nice and local. Your Vargor looks nice. All right, I said it. I said it. I'm the bigger capsuleer today. I made a friend. They must rat here and we're disturbed by our presence. They're gonna try to scram and snipe. Nah, they need a bubble to stop us now with the Insun Dock bookmarks. What a simp. I'm a simp for my chat. I'm a simp for my YouTube chat. It's too funny. I'm gonna have two chats if I keep doing this, so I'm gonna like start picking favorites and like make you guys fight each other. I'm gonna start alienating Twitch chat. Like a shitty parent. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just kidding. Oh god. Fucking amazing. Your boy invested in a Vargor. Did your first ever C4 Anoikas ratting. Let's go. Yeah, Vargor is when it starts to get fun, right? You don't have to target the frigates anymore. Functionally, it's like just a faster paced dread. There's a few things that are different. A few notable things, but it's fun. I always recommend any of my chatters that do Vargor ratting or Paladin ratting in J-Space, try to have it all in a Boucher near it. Will save you a lot of pain if you get rage rolled on. You just push your Bastion. That's my one advice to you, my friendlies.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
I feel good that Tylenol kicked in. I feel good. Na 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 na, like I knew I would. I feel nice. Na 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 na. Like sugar and spice. Right? Alright, where's the market at? Give me this Scordite. Hook it up. One time for your mind, one time. Damn, 8,000 per Scordite, dude. I'm willing to pay. I'm willing to pay big bucks. Storyline mission. Huh. Jokes. Live in a red giant. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds fun. Angel Cartel 1.8. Beautiful. How's our Dominations doing? Wow, we're almost there. Amazing. Let's keep grinding, dude. I haven't done a grind on a stream in a minute. Like a fucking something to repeat over and over again. That's not how you do it. What'd I do? What did I do wrong? I fucked up. I fucked it up for chat. Sorry, SPT. I've let you down, mein Freund. Yeah, I've been told about how super high class stuff, 5s and 6s, you can
Connecting.
pop Rorquals in there with smart bombs in the red giants, right? Hyper farming. Trust me, I'm an engineer. 69 has followed the stream. I mean, if you're an engineer, fair enough. Are we talking like Mutahar engineer or like you actually went to school engineer? Red Giant Rourke's a little bit ago, yeah. I wonder what those numbers look like. Kind of interesting. Internet engineering, fuck yeah, dude. Same. Roman, what's up, dude? Just watching End 1 for the 3rd time. I am working on 16, Roman, if you can believe it. I can't tell you when. I have a feeling it's going to take me longer than I had hoped. That's all I can say. But it looks great so far. I feel like I'm well over halfway done with the content I need. I think you'll enjoy it. I've come a long way learning stuff, and I'm still a noob, so fun. Considered one of the best farming effects, yeah. Do you put a dread in a rook? Yeah, you put 2 dreads, 1 rook. Is that how it works, or how's that work?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Beautiful. So it just basically replaces the role of the smart bowing dreads, and you just free that up for them to do all this shit. Fascinating. Uprising. I just gotta keep killing these things. There's 5 groups that spawn. Interesting. Cool. Let's go. See if this flycatcher bubbles me. Sequel to 2 Girls, 1 Cup. I never watched that video, thankfully. I don't really like gross things. Not really my cup of tea, I'd say, or my cup of poo in this case. Hard to say. Alright, well. They have a Boucher now, which is fascinating. But somehow... What was that? He was gonna boosh when I came out, no matter what happened. That guy was gonna boosh. There's the bubble. Oh my god, are these guys like... Are they in tie-dye? What the fuck? This is hilarious. I'm not good, but they're making me look quite good. Amazing. Oh god, I'll just reveal my heiress here real quick and keep missioning. So they have something to look at. Hopefully it keeps burning bubbles. Glad to hear you're working on it. It's important for many people. It's really interesting. Well, I'm happy that you're looking forward to it. I obviously can't wait to show you what I've got going on. And happy you came by. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of stuff with some other characters that are unrelated to a Nomad Tale right now, but of course, I'll be playing those characters constantly. No combats yet. Fascinating. The Magus is making a play for me. I guess I'll turn my prom out on. I fucking love this guy so much. My absolute hero. So I'll just keep making new undock purchase while they burn these. We'll burn this one here. They already pretty much have that one there. Pretty fascinating. Streamer has paid access for real. Think if this is as helping them scale up. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, we're doing some learning here. I was just saying, like, that was a little bit, the boosh was questionable. Maybe he just wanted to pop the bubble down after, I don't know. But the boosh was like, what was that? I think he was trying to land on me when I did an insta undock, right? But like, very bizarre. They're doing the learning. Yeah, no, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. Yeah. I got you. Falcons. I got you. Got it right. Waves keep spawning here, I think. So we'll just leave the drones out. I mean, you better believe I'm going to come back here in a bubble ship and camp there on dock later with my Proteus. What's up, John? Multistream up and looking great? Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, first time really kind of taking it seriously. I think I tried it a while ago, but it didn't really do anything. Are these rats not here yet? I'm taking their sweet time. Ah, what's up, dude? We got little YouTube action. Having such a wonderful stream today. The only thing that kills me is my throat hurts, but that's okay. I won't cry about it. They already got off the station, Fubs. I haven't looked at local ones yet. I don't know if they said anything. I don't even care. We'll learn together, me and this Corb. I would love to watch on YouTube if I can. I have a subscription over here. No ads. Love it. Love it. People say it also works better with like casting to certain things as well. Yeah, I didn't realize how easy it was. I'll probably keep doing it. I'm gonna finish an order now, then I'll be back to piracy. Yeah, no, dude. Keep getting the gas, man. I mean, the idea is to switch between nomading and pirate. I don't know if these rats are gonna spawn or what. I'm actually not sure what's going on. Maybe I have to get closer to the beacon? Was I just too far or? What's going on with this mission? Ah, okay. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Is there a structure to shoot? No, it said timed on the wiki, but I didn't realize it was like that long. Another thing, Fubs, you can do, you see how they immediately backed off after we put the eyes back out here? Don't ever dock your eyes up. Always show them you have eyes here. It's really discouraging when you're trying to camp something and they have clear eyes right in front of you, even as a small gang. John says, only thing I've heard from other streamers is depending on if you're licensed for your music or not. Some streamers don't have the music track. Yeah, so I split the audio track off on Twitch. I use Chill Hop. As long as I have attribution, it should be fine. I don't know. Quite frankly, we're going to find out today whether or not it posts the VOD or not. I don't think I'm going to save the VODs on YouTube, honestly. If anything, I'll just unlist them. No monetize. I don't want to monetize the VODs. I don't even want people to see them. It's more of a live thing. Yeah, this music should be an issue technically without proper attribution. With attribution, it should be fine. I don't really know how to properly attribute it on YouTube. I'll learn. Fun day. Chilling in Curse. It was people at the start of my stream were memeing me about, oh, we're gonna do missions. Oh, you suck, bro. It's boring. Well, Koname was clowning me a little bit. You know, it's Koname. You know, it does a little trolling from time to time. But it ended up being really fun. Just goofing around with the locals, looking at the speed at which we're doing things, taking little breaks, kind of goofing around with the 2 ships we have. It was fun. Really enjoyed this. Obviously, I won't get to do this again, but I'm glad I did it. Actually, I will get to do it again on Jill sometime, but I'll probably do it off stream. Actually, we'll probably end up getting new players in our corp to do this, so we'll probably help them from time to time as a group. Get caught up to the Angel Arc. You really just got to get that 1 tier to do the Angel Arc, and then it's all easy peasy. I'm not sure what to do with the Epic Angel Arc. I should probably just do it off stream, right? It's not entertaining, but it is really fast, I heard, the Angel Arc. So possibly we could do it on stream and do something else later in the day. People say it's like a couple hours? That's pretty quick. Quicker than what we're doing today, even. So I'm not sure. We're gonna play around with it. I don't know if anybody here has done the Angel Epic, but let me know. How dare you be entertaining? Stop it. Stop it. Words and stuff.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have
Word stuff and things. Is this a good spot for them? Do you like it here? Ah, perfect. The perfect spot. This is how I beat stream snipers. Just have the worst UI imaginable. Oh yeah! Sorry for who I am. Wait, go up there. Yes, go over there. Go over there. Up there now. This thing's not it's not cooperating anymore. Cooperate, damn it. Stop resisting. There you go. Stupid ass UI. Yeah, I said it. We're all thinking it. I'm just the only one who said it. Yeah, the chill hop music I've been playing pretty much since I started streaming nonstop. They release like a new playlist every season, so it keeps it kind of fresh. It's been quite a joy. Perfect to background music. Doesn't distract me. It's nuts. Oh yeah! Oh no! Getting freaking close though. I'm glad I chose the Ishkur for this. It was the perfect ship. Super lazy. Way easier at PvP than a Tristan or something. If I had a Tristan, I would not be able to dance around these guys like this. I mean, I was even putting my drones on the flycaster a few times, just showing them I don't care about them. It's kind of humiliating when the Ishkur just runs around like that. We'll see. I'm no chump. I suck, but I'm no chump. I definitely want to win, so I got a lot of learning. There'll be some pretty embarrassing feeds here and there on stream, but I think for the most part, we'll be picking on people, especially when I get my homies up and running and get them on comms. By the way, this is an open corp. If you want to apply, feel free. It's just not going to be for everybody. That's all. Just getting going now, kind of building a little bit of a core, kind of a 5-man gang core kind of thing where we can go out and get kills every time. Should be super fun. But I'll take pretty much anybody that wants to play. Angel Faction Warfare Cup, yeah. So it's an Angel Pirate Corps, but the reason I'm saying that, not to be pedantic, is because, you know, we're not going to be doing much Faction Warfare, at least not the leadership or like the core. A little bit here and there. Of course, you're more than willing to, you're more than able to do it. But the problem becomes it's not very entertaining, and I'm really trying to have fun. So I'm going to be looking more for PvP opportunities. Reverse attacking AWACSers, doing lawless systems, picking up all the loot, bullying Angel space, camping goon, jump bridges, all that shit. Thank you so much for joining me today, nerdlets and nerdettes. Don't forget, this mission sucks. It makes you wait like 5 minutes between waves. Oh no. That's gonna be a bit of a party foul. We are going to put a structure down in a week or two. Tuck it somewhere in low sec or high sec somewhere. I think it's got to be high sec. And the reason we're going to put a structure down is because we have to have a HQ to war deck people. Main thing I want to do right now, since I took such a long break, is get my industry stuff up and running. Nice. There won't really be any industry opportunities whatsoever in this corp. That's for sure. None that I can think of. I'm not ruling it out. But there will be a lot of small gang, particularly like sneaky gangs with this group. A lot of cloaky stuff is going to be our forte. Minimizes losses and makes you really annoying to bust. Pure PvP, nice. Hey, hit me up, dude, on Discord. My Discord is Chlorokin. Hit me up anytime. High sec war experience. Yeah, you can camp the trade systems too. Super fun. Wow, I don't know what to say about this mission, but I'm about to start molding right now. There it is. See, all I gotta do is mold a little bit and then throw you a bone. You see, Scotty, how I like go around the LCOs? It's freaking annoying. Oh, you've done it on your mains, Phelps? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. How long did it take you? Yeah, I don't mind teaching people that don't know what they're doing in PvP. It's really not that hard, what I do at least. Which is ambush prey, catching ratters, plus 1ing people. Very standard tactics. 1 hour? Wow. Definitely can't do it today because my throat's on fire. I'm gonna definitely have to stop when I'm done here farming. I'm not really sure how to make it stop hurting. Like if I'm gonna stream, I gotta talk. Talking for long periods of time hurts it. It's crazy. Cursed that I am. Still an amazing day though. This mission is by far the worst one I've done, for sure. For sure. Today, at least. Yeah, I've never done any epic arc. Any of that.
Accepted.
CCP coming in with the raid. What's up, CCP? Paolo's here. Should I shout out CCP?
Connecting.
What's up, dudes? Just doing some missioning. I'm surprised. I'm surprised to see you here.
Connecting.
The pleasure's all mine, though. How are you? My name's Chlorokin. I am in Curse right now, doing something pretty unsexy, and I'm almost done with it. But I'm fixing my standings out here with a corporation called Dominations. Probably never heard of it except for their modules, right? I'm trying to get 4.35. Unlocks the epic angel arc, and then I can grind my angel standings in an hour and not have to worry about it forever. Most chill Eve streamer around. That's you. When did you start using a camera, bro? Hot minute ago. Thank you for this raid. Whoever's running the CCP channel right now, appreciate you. I remember CCP had raided me a couple times a long time ago with like 1 trillion people. I was like, what the fuck's happening? But now we Gucci. Appreciate you, Zealous. For those that don't know, a lot of people know me for a Nomad Tale. I'm working hard on episode 16, so be patient. It's coming. I'm working hard right now. You just don't see it. Oh, we finished the mission. Oh my gosh. This is the longest mission we've done today. I have what I'd like to believe more than half of the content pretty much edited to the baseline level. So I'm just looking for a few more things. Gonna start putting it together. Very cool. Just want to let everybody know. Most people know me for that. I think it makes a lot of sense. Funny enough, I've been out here missioning and the locals have been coming out in flycatchers and magooses and stuff trying to boost me off the station. But I just have like a dictator here kind of watching them, so I don't think we have to worry too much. Like here's a Nereus, right? This Nereus is it's gonna be a bait Nereus, guys. I don't know what to say, but it's gonna be a bait Nereus. Like it's a pretty safe bet. What ship is that? This is an Ishkur. One of the assault frigates for the Galente line. Oh, thank you guys for the follows. Linux says love Nomad Tale. I love you. I hope whatever CCP was doing, I don't even know what they were doing. I hope it was enjoyable to watch. I am desperately finishing up this mission running here.
Connecting.
But let's take a look at how we are. I need to get 4.35 with Dominations. 4.02. That's pretty freaking close. I was at like 1 this morning or something. So in 4.5 hours, my silly casual butt farmed a lot of reputation. Uprising Part 3, The Assault. This sounds like a Star Wars film. This whole mission is just killing mad rats. G and Banquet was roaming the universe for some kills. Ooh. I heard they were I heard you guys were going to put citadels with like loot in them that you took from like, I almost said stall, that you took from like RMTers or something. That's like the hilarious idea. That's so much better than the Titan bots. I love it. I gotta look for that. Oh, you did yesterday? Ah, shoot, dude. I never pay attention to anything. I'm in my own freaking world. Ugh. Hopefully it was fun. Gene was eating ships. Nice. It's a living game. Gregan, good to see you. The follows, appreciate y'all. I'm just a little goober playing the game. Technically a content creator, but not really. Just another player. Just turn the camera on. How about that skin though? I literally bought this today just to do this ratting or this mission running in. And I gotta say, I kind of like it so much. I might fly the Ishkur more now. Wait, do I have to kill all this? Oh my god. Wait, can I skip it? Where my blitzers at? I gotta kill all this? Oh no. Oh no. I hate that for us. Alright, well, let's get to work.
Autopilot.
Let's get to work.
Waypoint
Lanix with a
reached.
sub. Thank you guys. No more subs. You guys are banned from subbing. Too many people subbed to me today. This is ridiculous. Thank you, Lanix. That's the last one. Swear to God. Appreciate you. You guys will have to wait till Thursday to sub to me. Paolo, my boy. Ron Jesser with the follow. Love you. Yeah, it looks like a scarab beetle, doesn't it? It's got the pearlescentness, the iridescentness. It almost has like the form of it too. Ubinax coming up with the prime. Hey. What'd I tell you? Thank you. I'm just kidding. You viewers are freakishly generous. Very, very fortunate to receive such unrelenting support for playing a game I like to play. It's remarkable. Anyway, let's not rub it in. I try to be respectful here, but you know, it ain't a bad thing we got going on here. Thank you, Lanix, Ubinax. X in both of your names. I approve. I approve. Hashtag no Twitter, please. All right, well, apparently they're shooting my drones, which not a big fan of. This is why we can't have nice things, because J-Space Rat shoots your drones. And now here, I'm in K-Space, and my drones are getting shot. Mysteriously. Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? Doing missions in your Ishtar? I see you. I saw that. Too kind. You get deep pockets the longer you play this game IRL for some reason. You get deep pockets IRL. I hope not. I hope not. I just want to play and enjoy. My Nomad Tale series is like a major passion project. I could call it that, you know? I'm very proud to make it. It's fun, even if nobody watches it. I just like it. This stuff, this is almost just me chilling, having a good time, shooting the shit. I don't really do well in corps. Like I'm weird. Like I have problems socially, right? You know? So what it comes down to is like NPSIs, streams. It actually works perfect for me because I know how to have a good time, but a bit of a goober myself. Mostly from not spending money. Yeah, well, I mean, the partner program gives you a bunch of free stuff, .jpg for sure. So if anybody like makes content, I obviously encourage you to try to apply to that. I don't really know how it works now to get in. I have no idea. I kind of caught lightning in a bottle with a Nomad Tail. I have no idea how to replicate any of it. But one thing I'll say is that, you know, it might be kind of easy to like start making content or something like that and kind of lose track of what's fun. That's all. So that's something I think about constantly, is how do I still have fun playing this game and why? It just so happens to be a really solid game. So Hermit's Tale, sort of? Sure, yeah. I have these two characters. This is Jack the Needle, and then we have Jill the Shadow, right? This is Jack and this is Jill. These two are my like stream kind of meme throwaway characters that I kind of do PvP in, whatever. I'm making the corp with them in, and totally isolated from the Nomad Tail characters, which is really cool. I can have different philosophies on both of them. I don't have to be afraid to lose stuff over here. But on my Jolly Ranchers characters, it's like, yeah, I don't like losing. I like to be the winner. Did a multi-stream on YouTube today, and there's a bunch of people watching. I thought that was really cool. I didn't expect that at all. Somebody asked for it, so I said, fuck it, why not? Screw it. Everybody knows this is a family-friendly Laura stream. I would pay to play EVE Online, and offline single-player option. The PvP in the game is awesome. Spoiler alert, I hate to say this, but when I play Jolly Ranchers, I play single-player. I know, that's weird, right? It's kind of like denigrating to like the other players, but it's true. I do. I play single-player, deadass. Nothing anybody does has to be a player. It can all be coded in, random chances and stuff. Anything from the ganks to the people I find to the markets, it's all just single player for me. I know it's not, but it feels that way. It's hard to describe it, exactly what's going on with that. And I know you're craving a true single player experience. I understand. I'm not trying to put down your kind of your thought there. But I just want to point out, like, the way I play is very close. Including us contractors, though? Yeah, you guys are bots, too. Yeah, the people that sell me gas, all bots. Especially them. I'm just kidding. If you guys don't understand that line, I buy gas from people on my Discord. Old Nugget, good to see you. The old CCP raid. You're like, I'm gonna get off of streaming, and then boop. New friends.webp. I play the games in single player mode right now. I just die sometimes, yeah? Well, I mean, you can still die in single player games, right? I guess it's all a matter of perspective. All right, let's go through this gate. I have no idea which of these rats I have to kill, but I'm just a killing machine today. I'm just out here causing violence to small rats. You know, I'm like a scientist in a laboratory, just going to town on those rats. Rat after rat after rat after rat. My standing is going really high. Apparently people love when I attack the rats. All right, pocket 2. There's a third pocket? Jeez Louise. That's crazy. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm gonna web the missile battery. Missile battery webbed, pointed. All right, this battery's fucked. Yo, what's up, dude? You trying to warp off? Not today. Not tomorrow. Never. I'm really hoping that my tank holds because I can't see my health right now. I guess we'll see it on the screen if I start to die. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh! That was bad. Oh, there's another turret over there. I'm gonna kill. I hate turrets. I'm just gonna kill turrets. It's kind of what I specialize in. Oh god, there's a big rock there. Oh Jesus. Oh god, not like this, man. I am far too young to be trying to face check rocks. Jeez Louise. All right, let's web this battery again. Yeah, if anybody wants mission running notes or anything from me, I'm pretty good at this. If anybody wants some tips, just hit me up on Discord. I have some sweet strats, like how to get around the rock and how to target sentries, stuff like that. I got you. Matinee, what's good, bro? Free man, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I am so happy to meet y'all.
Connecting.
Whenever you get raided with such a huge amount of people, you know, only a fraction stay, but who do? That fraction is a lot of people to me still. I'm happy. I have new friends, new people to tickle when they're not looking. How do web structures 101? Yes. Yes. It's like, listen, I'm an adjunct professor. It's a non-elective. It's just a community course. We can do a little how to web structures 101. It won't hurt the community. Open access, better fire up some hot tea chocolate. Nah. I just go until I am done, you know? We'll stay a little bit longer for them, of course. I would hate to disappoint. Falcons, take care. Hope you have a wonderful day. Delusions of Unity. Interesting. Interesting name. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Elite PvE? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Chlorokin's school for elite PvPers who can't PvE good. God, do I gotta kill this stuff? Holy smokes! And there's a guy who scrams me too. That's crazy. All right, well let's get a little orbit going here. Let's get our drones on that scrambler boy over there, so I can have the option of getting out. Oh, they're doing no damage to me. They can't even hit me when I'm just slow boating. Amazing. All right, let's kill this guy so I don't get scramblered. Here, I'll scram him back. Beautiful. Look at all these fucking Cinnaballs missing me. You guys need to work on your tracking skills. You know what I mean? Jellybean? Why web hots? I'm just a hot dude, bro. It's because he was out of range, that's why. That structure looks very web. Fuck. You know, you honestly might be better at my own shtick than me. Alright, I got it web now, don't worry. I'll point it to one. Dude, my chat is responsive today. This is nice. The tower was pulling range. What's up, Zachary? On a scale of 1 to 254, how good are you in Eve? 120. I'd say I'm about a mid-range player. I'd say I'm below average in solo PvP, if that's fair. But I do a lot of multi-boxing, which is a crutch, helps over the old ego. You know what I mean? This dude doesn't matter. He has 300. Nah. Nomading is a choice, not a skill. We're on the climbing cliff learning curve, are you? Oh no. A little bit awkward to be using cap batteries or boosters, excuse me, in PvE like this. But again, I'm actually fit to deal with these guys in local with these two characters if they start giving me a hard time again. So no biggie. Should be good here to kill this last one. Those are a lot weaker than I expected. I thought they were going to frag me when I showed up. I even noticed there was a point guy. I was like, whoa, I'm about to die. Nope. Even with the gimped fit, we got it, no problem. Hooray for mission running. Very talented boy I am. I think you're above average at PvP. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if you saw me the other week PvPing, but I sucked, dude. I just couldn't do anything right. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Our overtime windows are completely messed up. So where's this mission thing? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do here? At the base. Where's the base? It's the station? Alright, so I gotta kill this thing. It's either this or that. I'm not sure which one it is. I don't see a cargo container anywhere. Let's kill this asteroid station because that allows me to web it. Which is obviously the whole point of why we're here. Definitely above average. You're above average on the cool factor. Slightly below the bulldozer getting run over. Free climbing, no ropes. I'm gonna laugh if this is not the right thing to kill.
Connecting.
It doesn't even say on the wiki. So says my mom. Your mom's pretty smart. Red Mage 101, follow this stream. You know how I know that your mom's pretty smart? Because I talked to her. She's a nice lady. I respect her. She would make a good saber mom. Alright, we webbed this asteroid down, obviously. It'd be cool if webbing slowed you down, too. Actually, not sure why it doesn't. So was that it? That wasn't it? Fuck. What are they killing? I don't even know what they're killing. They're like fighting other things. Alright, I guess we gotta kill this thing. Alright, I gotta read it. Hold on. We gotta read the fucking text. If you find any survivors, more to destroy their pitiful forces, headquarters, critical stage, retrieve the leader, hold up at that base. So the base has to be the shipyard? Alright, let's go. Let's kill it. Or loot the wreck of the militia leader? Oh, really? Ah. He said hold up, so I got lost on that. Thank you, Umbra. Where is it? Glad we have some people who know missions work here. I'm looking for a small wreck. Here it is. Chat, we may have discovered it. All right, let's just finish off the building to save our pride. Let's get the web out. Point out. We want to at least destroy the building so it looks like we intended to do this. I don't want to walk away halfway through and have somebody cloaked watching me and be like, you know. All right, so it was in the little scrambler rack, which makes sense. So I could have just killed that and gone. Damn, dude. I have a hard time reading these missions because, well, I'm gonna blame everybody except me. I'm gonna blame CCP for this. I think is the solution. Ooh, an afterburner. All right, we did it. With a little help from Umbra Aphelion. Saber, Star Wars lightsaber? No. Saber as in the ship Saber. Saber moms. No, I kind of have this like, people call it like a fantasy. It's not though. People call it a fantasy or a fetish or something. It's not either one. It's just a normal thing. But I have this kind of idea, like, why don't we get a bunch of like wine moms out there, a bunch of soccer moms, just chill and teach them how to play Eve, get them in sabers, let them roam. Saber moms. Why the fuck not? That would be amazing. Anyway. So think about that. I'll be here. Why specifically sabers? You know, I haven't thought that far ahead yet. They literally have what you're describing? Really? Eve rookies? Yeah? Is there a Saber Moms group? Oh my god, I love that. You got destroyed. Chris Caden's calling me out for the destruction I just caused on that base after I saved them. Android Zombie, what's up, dude? Over on YouTube says, just started getting into your Nomad series. I love your channel. I've learned a ton about Eve because of you. Planning on continuing the Nomad series. You gosh darn right. I'm working on 16 now. You have much to look forward to, and I'll do more after that. Unless something happens to me. One more mission. We'll check our standing. We got to be getting very close now, yeah? Let me read ahead on this one. You have to kill all the rats on this one. It looks like I didn't accept it. Dude, accepting the mission is the hardest part of mission running for sure. For sure. No, it is. I'm in episode 5 now. Nice. So I always tell people this, and it's not a spoiler or anything, but if you like my series for whatever reason, just remember episode 1 through 9 are kind of like one episode together. Past that, they're all like little mini movies in my opinion. So you got a lot to look forward to. What's up, Plovision? Turkey says yoga for the week accomplished. Me because I was stretching. Or was that you? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me making fun of me. I'm like, geez, I'm getting roasted from all angles today. I'm like a rotisserie chicken, baby. You know, auto accept option for missions. Yeah, I guess so. Or I just need to stop sucking. But no, I wouldn't mind the auto accept either. The worst is when you travel to a mission location and discover you had the station accepted it. I don't want to imagine that. I'm not a mission boy. I think missions are actually a cool way for players to kind of like dip their toes and stuff. It's a nice way to deal with standings, but you know, I can't say I'm waking up craving to do missions. It's just a means to an end, right? But I know some people take them pretty seriously, so I'm not trying to put you down. Also, god damn, this thing is pretty. Good lord. It's like a freaking Alienware Ishkur. You know what I mean? This shit costs way too much strictly because of the RGB. One of those in the Angel Arc, like a third mission or so? Ah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's amazing. There's a couple of turrets here. Wow. Wow. Wow, I hate turrets. I'm gonna ram the nearest turret and web it down. Let's go ahead and get the point and web on this turret. Thank you. Yeah, how you like that? Ah, tough actin' Tenactin. One time for your mind, one time. It's a New York state of mind. Woo. Instead of saying fuck tomorrow, that buck that bought a bottle could have struck the lotto. Anyone? Nobody? Not a soul. Fair enough. Push X. Good advice to bring Battleship to Angel Space without losing it. Yeah, you can micro choke. Micro choke trick. No, don't do micro choke trick. That's illegal. That's banned in every single fucking part of Empire. No, the micro cloak trick can probably get your battleships into anywhere you want to go, to be fair. If you're talking about Zarzak, I can personally bring it in for you. I'm happy to do it. If you're talking about somewhere else, no worries. Not really sure what you got in mind. Isn't the turret stationary? Does it help to web it? Well, listen, if it could move, it would be doing less velocity, right? So you know, it's not even like so much it's helping, but it's like in case of emergency, in case it grows some legs and forms a bacteriophage and starts walking the fuck away, then you're gonna be happy I webbed it. So that's all. All right, we got one more turret over here. I don't like these turrets. Oh damn, somebody's fragging my damn warrior. Unbelievable. The nerve of these. There's a haven in system. That's what the healers are doing. It also really helps to paint, sorry, to scram, to disrupt these sentries as well. Because if you go through all this work and the fucking thing warps off, it's pointless. Just web all the, I'm just teasing, guys. No, you don't have to web the station, the turrets. I'm just goofing. Webs help apply for virtually every weapon system though, so it does increase your damage technically if you're not max applying, right? The capacitor is empty. Oh, empty your capacitor. Wait a second. That's pretty sexual. That does not need to be said on stream. This ain't that stream. Webs amplify damage on stationary objects. It is known. Footnote 1. It is known. Damn, look. Wait, who tried it? Inglorious Nuke tried to drop an uwu in chat. Ooh, nice try, bro. Denied. There's only 2 words banned here, and uwu is one of them. Literally one of 2 banned words. Congrats. You've done a bad boy. All right, so I think the wreck is here. Yeah, so this is the militia guy, but I don't finish the mission until the second wave spawns. So there's 6 frigates I gotta wait for. That's what it says. Good to see you, Nuke. I'm just playing. He says, say it again. Oops. I'm burning my capo. Hey, I got the militia leader. Dude, I'm just doing like a human trafficking right now. What the f... Oh, he's trying to lint it. Can I get some sed or awk notation in there? Somebody regex something and then pass the code through it to make it say ooh. The other one's rigger, because every time I have a contest, everybody says it's rigged, and then they call me a rigger. I'm like, I don't like that word. It's too close to the N word. Those are the only 2 banned words. Ooh, VVU is the classic. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bunch of ban evaders, dude. Look, CCP raids me and everybody starts evading the chat. The chat rolls. Unbelievable. So you see how I have the mission leader in my cargo hold? Yet, it still inexplicably tells me I need the militia leader in my cargo hold. Apparently, this is part of the flavor of the mission.
Connecting.
He's not real until the other rats spawn. We kill them. Then he becomes real. I've been doing these missions for too long. Sorry, I'm starting to clown on him a little too hard. Is the other word mining? No, I love miners. With the E, not the O. I like 3 skins and like 5 skins. I like 4 skins as well. I bet they had coffee as well. Crazy nerds. Someone said, "Ayo." Shut up. That's not allowed. I ain't Aubrey Graham in it, you know. So, over under, should we do a prediction on how long it takes these rats to spawn? Because I'm thinking I might be here a hot minute. Like the commercial break is gonna play before I finish this mission. I'm gonna snooze the ads so we don't ruin the dank gameplay. Hold on. Trying to strike a chord. Listen. I even hate when you say the word rigger, but I guess it's just me. Trying to strike a chord. Uwu. How the fuck you dropping the uwu in my chat, son? Is this like some Vietnamese you? Bro, you can't do that. That's straight hacking. Get moderated. Get freaking moderated. Oop, someone on YouTube. What's up, dude? I'm not used to looking at YouTube, by the way. So he says, hey, I just joined a wormhole corp and I was wondering about the Vestal mechanics more. Does anyone apply to static holes? Yeah, no, so it's every hole in the game, believe it or not. Let me just show you the classic flowchart here. Wait, where's the flat classic? Yeah, at some point I show the flowchart in my series. It's actually legit how it works, right? I'm just gonna make it simple for you. If you have a wormhole that nobody has warped to, the other side is hidden and it can only be discovered by drifters, right? Indefinitely. Some people get confused though, because the number of wandering wormholes make it seem like the holes go around their own. Now, with that said, there's all types of things I don't understand still, but Vestal mechanics are simple. Just don't warp to the wormhole. I'm getting a little concerned about this mission, folks. Like, this is actually wild. I should have actually played the ads. All right, I'm gonna play the commercials now, guys. Let's see what's faster, the finishing the mission or the ads. Just 3 minutes of ads. See you guys in a few if you decide to stick around. Nice meeting everybody. Be back in a few minutes. Best thing with flying new characters is you appreciate the skill points on your main. It's so true. I trust you, Loki is now dreaming the same skill points on my pirate. Dead ass. Know the feeling. Do I have to like trigger this? Do I have to go into the middle maybe? Do you think maybe I'm too far away from the middle? Let me go into the middle. This is weird. Are you from New York? I'm from the East Coast too. I live in Pennsylvania, but I live in the east side of Pennsylvania, so it's pretty much like appropriated New York culture with a twinge of redneck. Best way I could describe it. Whereas the west side of PA is more like Midwest, right? Yeah, you know what it is. You probably know what it is if you're in Mid-Atlantic as well. I'd love to move to New York. It's expensive though. Got the New York way of saying coffee. I do? Coffee? How do you say it? Coffee? Coffee. Huh. All right, what is going on here? Let me read this. It's coffee. I'm concerned about this this mission. Is this people run missions, right? Is this normal? I'm doing the uprising, the last part. There's 2 waves. What's up, AVDK69? How you doing? It's coffee. Should I warp off and back? I've been looking at this for 10 minutes now. What do I do, chat? Should I ask in local? There's a retriever out now. Okay. Bubs, hello. I found your target. I'm just kidding. It's probably dangerous. This is like one of the last missions I need to do, and I'm staring at this last wave for fucking 10 minutes. I'm so sad. I'm so let down right now. What should I do? Is the mission broken? Should I relog? Let me switch over to AC real quick. It's getting a little muggy in here. 1 second, I'll come back and chit chat. Hopefully these rats spawn. So Android over on YouTube says, I see later in Nomad series you prefer another Command Indie over another one. I don't want to like super spoil it. So what I prefer in terms of Command Industrials, yeah, so all the three of them have different uses, right? To me. And the best way I could describe this would be Porpoise is unstoppable. Orca is fantastic for deploying against somebody or having a big elaborate setup with lower SP. And then the Rorqual is amazing for K-Space in my opinion. So they all have their uses. Yeah, so I guess this is glitched. I'm gonna try to warp off and warp back. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm very disappointed, but it's okay. Let's warp to the ping and try to warp back. This is like glitched or something. Very frustrating. It's like the last mission I need. It's like, of course. Bummer. It's okay. We'll fix it. So I guess if you're asking me what I prefer, I'd have to say whatever I'm doing currently is like whatever is called for, right? So if I'm just roaming around doing gas, Porpoise is great. If there's perhaps some conflict, I'll probably want an Orca, and if there's, you know, case-based stuff, the Rorqual is great for that. But again, I mean, you'll have to understand the higher you go, the more accounts you need. I think I like the Porpoise the best, personally. But it's hard to choose a favorite. Let's warp back there and see if we can maybe get it to trigger again. Somebody says shoot a station. Fair. Nothing says anything about shooting a station, but maybe I'll try to shoot something. There's also a video here. Let me watch the video. Maybe there's a trick I'm missing. Looks like they spawn right away for him. What the fuck? Oh, let's see. Oh, look, they're here. What the f... Something glitched, no worries. All right, let's go kill them real quick. Let's kill them. Cool, almost done. Gotta make some more ISK to fund my criminal career. We should actually be turning profits if we do it right. So you shouldn't be spending to do this when we get going. This isn't like normal fleet stuff where we're gonna be dying a lot. Once you get good, you're not gonna be dying at all. And I mean that. Oops, these warriors are not fighting. They're not fighting at all. Howdy doody dandy. Good to see you. Just an investment in the beginning? Fuck yeah. If you're new to the stream, congratulations, hello. It's always nice to have a first time experience. And it's nice to meet you. I'm building a corp. Pirate corp. We're going to be technically in a faction warfare, but we're not going to be doing faction warfare really, not so much. We're going to be killing players. All this is prep for it. So, if you get the impression I'm a mission streamer, fair enough. Shout out to mission streamers, but that's not what I like doing. With my stream time. I'm desperate to see how much reputation I need left. It's gonna be very little. I should be able to finish it within like a half an hour tops, even if I'm slow still. Oh yeah, my Discord has information if you'd like to join me in my efforts, but again, I'm not really... The recruitment will come when I make content for it. Just need a few angry men right now. That's all. Or women. I'll take angry women as well. You gotta be very angry though, that's the shtick. You gotta be mad. Even if you're not molding, I encourage you to try molding, it's fun. The thing everybody doesn't mention about molding is if you embrace the mold, it's like you become unstoppable. I've learned that as my hairline goes back. Just embrace the mold, chat. Let's go back to town and see what type of reps we got. We've been working hard all day, slaving away over a hot mission board. What do we have to show for it? Do we need more? Do we need less? Only time will tell. What's your wormhole bookmarking system, by the way? Yeah. I can tell you, no problem. But I have to, of course, charge 20 ESC, which is very expensive. So these days, obviously, if you come to my stream, you'll get some stuff slightly spoiled for future episodes. No big deal. It's small stuff. I use Wanderer, and I use my own custom mapper at this point. For small stuff, I use my own mapper, but if I'm sharing, I use Wanderer, right? So in terms of notation, it's like very easy with me. You gotta understand, I play solo, so all that matters is that I understand it and I like it, right? So it's different than a lot of your groups. So we do ABC for all SIGs, and then wormhole notation looks a little bit like this. So this would be 5 static. I wouldn't actually type this. This would be the whole notation. So if we're gonna go with another wormhole and we're gonna call it an exit, we'd do 4 exit. This would be a K162 as you know them. If we have JKL, if we have a wandering hole, we do 3 wandering, right? If we have a high sec hole, we do something like this or this. High static, high wandering, high exit, right? So I just basically use a couple letters. There's a few things else that I do, right? I insert carets on the return holes, puts it on top of the list, right? I also sometimes do, I always do this. This is end of life. This is 1 hour remaining. This is crit, or this is shrunk. This is crit, right? The number of exclamation marks dictate how dangerous the hole is. Generally, it's just EOL though. What else do I do? Frigate holes would look like this. Let me dock up. So frigate would be like 4 frigate. And if it's ABC, if it's an exit, we do 4 FX, just like this, right? This is almost the entire notation. There's Pochfin stuff as well. I just do P. So it would be like P wandering, P exit, stuff like that. Mine is extremely basic because I just basically plug it into my whatever mappers I'm using. There's no worry about sharing. I don't worry about multiple dimensions. None of it matters to me. I just need to know in 2 letters what the wormhole is. That's it. And then a code to tie it to JSpace. I've been showing people, I've been making a bit of a mapper myself in a command line form, which is just bizarre to see. But you could make mappers in pretty much any way you want, right? I just happen to like the simplicity of doing it in the command line, so that's why I made this. But most people are going to want a visual form instead of a directory form, right? Right, you see how it works. It's just a CLI mapper. So I use that personally because it's offline. I have full control over it. I can modify it to do things I want. It's way faster than Pathfinder or Wanderer, all that type of stuff. It's just, it doesn't auto scrape your ESI, so you have to enter the J code to pull the weather and statics and effects and stuff. What's up, Blitz? Still on? Yeah, I'm having fun. CCP raided me, so I'm entertaining them a little bit. Show them the map. I embraced the seething molding and my hair grew back. How about coping? Have you been coping, Stike? I'm an arch user, by the way. Nice. I'm on CashOS, so I guess I'm an arch user too. No Pathfinder anymore. Pathfinder's great. But Wanderer is pretty much Pathfinder 2.0 because it's being developed strongly. So hopefully that explains my notation for you. I don't cope. Coping is for cucks, he said. I haven't seen cuck in a long time. Shout out for bringing the word cuck back. Good for you. That's awesome. Remember back in the day during some of the goon encounters, how often they dropped that word? Such a silly word too. All right, let's not dump on goons. Come on, they're good people. Some of them, most of them. All right, we got to check this out. What is my standing? 4.26 out of 4.35. Gosh darn it. Looks like one more mission left, folks. One more gosh darn mission. Do we have it in the tank? Also, should we play Pictionary with so many people? I imagine a lot of them are AFK at this point, but it would be fun. I can't do it. My throat's fucked. Goons are good people is something I thought I'd never hear unironically. I mean, I got way more love for goons nowadays. I always talk about it. Their leadership change really invigorated me. Goons are people. You're a people, Zach Ray. What the hell? Don't be dropping that word. You're a people. All right, let's go. What is this? Deadly Arrival? Dropping the people word. Jeez, Louise, you think you know somebody. Android Zombie, are you on our Linux Discord? Brother, I'm gonna copy you a link in YouTube chat. Come to this Discord, friend. I made a Discord specifically for Eve players that want to use Linux and get it working, and we already have hundreds of people on it. We have a wiki, we have videos, we have everything you need. And you don't need it, but it's awesome. We'd love to have you there. It's just a fun place to be. All right, so approach the wreck. So I just approach the wreck and I complete the mission. All right, all right. I like this one. Proton Titan works great for the most part. Nice. Very good. Oh, we have all types of people doing all types of things. Lutris, bottles, wine, Steam, everything you can imagine. All desktop environments, all distros. There's hundreds of people there, so you imagine everything. Our trend is CachyOS because we just kind of, as a group, troubleshoot it pretty well at this point. But anything works. I could go for some wine. Then when you do Linux, you have to consider how to switch between clients and optimizing it. There's a ton of tricks we've picked up over the months that we'd love you free to learn about if you're interested in Linux. But of course, you know, not everybody wants to do Linux, I know. Fedora Steam here, nice. Good lad. Yeah, I'm on Cachy with Plasma, kind of a generic setup here. It's quite nice. The ripped superstructure, where is it? All right, we got it, cool. Thanks to your Discord. Hell yeah, Zach. I love that. Our Discord, comrade. How do you switch between windows like that instantly? How's your multi-box setup? Are you on Wayland or X11? Oh, excuse me. I'll give you a link to what I use. More mini preview. Yeah, we even have somebody working on that as well. Somebody made EveK preview, which is like Evo for Linux. And then I don't know who they are really, but we kind of forked it off and kept working on it. Taravin's been tinkering with it a lot. We even have an Evo preview almost working. But what I use on Wayland is EveMin, which I'll put a link for here. So this is just a bash script, that's it. But the point of it is, like Evo Preview, you can minimize your clients with a keys press. So when I do this, it minimizes all the other clients, just like Evo Preview would, right? That's very, 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 very important if you're going for performance. When I do 5 boxes, I get like 90% utilization on max graphics. If I minimize them, I get 20%, you see? I want to get Python and Linux EveMod. So Python is on FlatHub.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We mostly use Python on FlatHub. If you go over to if you search FlatHub for Python, you just enter this command, and you should be able to just install it with 0 dependencies. Give it a shot. If you're not familiar with FlatHub, I'll walk you through it later. It's like an extra repository that works on all the distros. All right, let's check our standings. I'm so close. I can taste it. 4.3. One more, baby. One more. You're a savage. You're a savage. Give it a try. Yeah, no worries. Oh, you got that one? Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what's going on then. If the flat pack one doesn't work, you're screwed. I'm supposed to bring a damsel. So I'm supposed to steal the damsel from somebody and then bring her somewhere. Some Mario shit. Oh, I gotta destroy the pleasure hub. That's a perfect one to end on. Yeah, I haven't tried to get EveMon working. And aren't you gonna get pipe from the ore? Yeah. I want to say Python has binaries. It has an app image as well. But I mean, FlatHub is the easiest one to recommend to new people that just want to get it working. Like the least drama for us. But yeah, ore is great, no question. Yeah, it's Python, so it's portable. Yep. But I prefer not to steer new people towards the ore and Arch in general. Even though we do recommend Cachy, I don't really tell them to explore the features until they're comfortable. Cachy does configure it all for you right away, which is nice. Even Windows is closed to new members, sorry. Where's the pleasure hub? Where is it? Slave pens. All right, that's weird. Pleasure hub. Where is it? I don't see it. Is it over here? It's a pulsating beacon. Where's the hub, folks? Is it one of these? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's tiny. I expected more pleasure. This is Cruel's pleasure. Thank you. Thank you. I expected a bit more pleasure than that. Sheesh. I'm not coming back to this place. Oh, Jesus. I locked my own drone. That's dangerous. All right, let's web the pleasure hub here and get a point on it. Point the pleasure hub, please. Please point the pleasure hub. All right, where's the damsel at? I don't know how she survived that. It's kind of impressive. Oh, I got Marines too? Do I leave the Marines? Do I leave the Marines here? I don't think this was part of the deal. I don't think I'm supposed to save them. All right, I'll bring them back. Fuck it. Maybe we can ransom them. I am a pirate after all. That's valuable. Exotic dancers aren't contraband anymore. Elite slaves are though. Damn, dude. Game is weird. I also made a switcher on X11 if anybody really is stuck on X11. I like X11. It's just, you know, people really despise it. So this took me 5 hours to do with dicking around on stream and taking breaks, going slow, and we had to log off at one point. Not bad. Going from 0 to 4.3. Do I have to bring it in here? Mamma mia, the damsel is safe. Good luck. I hope she has a good, meaningful life. Let's check that standing, because I'm about done grinding missions, folks. 4.38. Ooh, wee. Wait, is it base I have to go for or no? Yeah, it's base 3. No, I don't even know. I'm just gonna... That's enough. We're just gonna say this is enough. God damn, dude. Life is good. Angel Cartel is 1.8 now because of the fucking stand. Oh my goodness. Mamma mia. Let's put this in here. So the question is... Check if you have Epic Arc. Oh, it's in here. How many missions did you have to run? We can check, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 27, looks like. All of them. Do you have a faster fit for doing C3 combat sites than a Praxis? Sure, yeah. Tech 3 cruisers are great for that. They're hard to catch too. Tengu is pretty much the best you're going to get for a C3, unless you want to bring a Marauder. Generally, Marauders are for 4s and 5s. So I'd say a Tengu, Loki. They'd be great for Tech 3s. Or for C3s. Praxis is good too. It's just so friggin' easy to catch. It's also really slow. You'll be fine in Tengu if you can fly that. All right, beautiful. So let's check that as I was told. So if I go agents and missions, Epic Arc. Yeah, it's available. How about that? So ostensibly this whole thing only takes a couple hours. Someone said it took him an hour. I might do it in a scepter. Like, or something nullified. Actually, no, it's in low sec. Is it really in low sec? Oh, wow. Down doing this today. I think we'll do this Thursday. This should be some kind of quick content. Wow, I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's tuck our tails and see if we can get up out of here. You don't need all skills at 5 to run C3. There's no Tango. True. Absolutely true. You can also use a Proteus, but you might as well use the Praxis at that point, in my opinion. You know what I mean? The drones are just a nightmare to use in J-Space. What's up, BM? Over on YouTube. How are you? Shorter than SOE. I've never done OSOE before either. I'm going to this so the Tengu line takes longer for me. Wait, what? Never heard of that before. Wild day for the raids here? Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I've been raided by CCP a bit in the past. I ended up turning off raids at some point for months because it was just like distracting, but now I figured out how to do it. It's all Gucci. Just chill. Most people leave right away when people raid, you know? There's a Saber over there. Uh-oh, what's up, Sam? What's going on, Brody? You wouldn't happen to be over there, would you? Oh, you are. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wouldn't it be crazy if I had a ping off of that gate? Wouldn't that just be weird? I was good to surprised to see you at the top of my recommends. Yeah, I haven't turned on YouTube streaming, really. I think I did like once or twice, like a year ago. It's not as fun to stream from Twitch, but to do it at the same time is chill, right? Look at this. Very good. Look at this bubble here we got around with the pings. Fubs, you watching this? You seeing this? Paying off already, baby. Finally finished the mission with the containers. Nice. I wonder if they're cloaked or what. Let's see if they're on the other side or not. This Eris is not very good at fighting, so I don't want to fight any of these guys. Even if the Eris could otherwise fight, mine doesn't. Not really looking for any pickoffs or anything here. Not looking to get taken advantage of. Just looking to stay out of the way and get back to Zarzak. I left some undock pings, or maybe one undock ping for my boy Fubs when he goes back. I have a feeling they're going to leave him alone. They've given up now, Fubs, actually. Just watch the Magoose on the undock. If the Magoose gets you, like, I don't know what to say. That sucks. But he's pretty slow. He'll be faster next time, though. That's not how it works. All skills have a primate. Oh, you're saying because you had, like, hams or whatever? I see. Yeah, we thought you were talking about, like, some mechanic that doesn't exist. It's okay. All right, cool. I got you. Are these guys cloaked or stationed up? They're kind of met. Yeah, I think you'll be good. Great practice for us and them, right? So I'll try to be nice if I can help it. But they're definitely marked red. And by the way, take note of people, what they do. If there's locals, we want them marked. We want to know who to fight, basically. But you see how we have pings all the way back home? Like, there's really no risk to go from the mission hubs back here. The worst you're going to see is a couple Tyrannuses or Stilettos and a Flycatcher or Saber. Yeah, so he's talking about, like, starting from a position of, like, I'm going to go all in on missiles, and it's going to be hard to do drones, yeah. Yeah, Glente is good for ratting traditionally, right? Your Ishtar is quite good, right? But I suppose wormholes are really harsh against drones. It's like a unique kind of part of wormholes is the sleeper rats, because they are essentially drones. If you want to think about it, they're like machines. They switch to drones very fast. Yeah. Do you use probes to make the gate pings? Nah, we just flow up. Nah, I should probably set up a formation on Jack. We'll do with character notes. Was clearable for Corp. I has all the missile skills. Mark some Arazu pilots in goon space. Nice. As a Galente pilot. True. The drones are so godly in this game, just in general. Yeah, we'll set up formations to make it more efficient. Thank you. I just wanted a quick thing. I didn't even think about it. Oh, you're living in a Bazin? Can't believe you're able to get loot in and out to Jeddah. I spend a lot of time in Amamake these days. Now these guys live in Zarzak. Traveling is like my thing in this game. I love travel, right? So it's fun to me to have challenging travel. I'm gonna be honest with you. Abazin, not that hard. If you don't warp from Hakoda to Shara and like understand what EF does, which is to beat you to your location and smart bomb you, you'll be fine. What's up, CH? Thanks for the reminder. Fubs says I'm on my main flying my Hamloki now. Yeah. No, I mean, Hamloki would be good for this. The only thing is, like, when they drop the marshals, you'll get caught because you're too close. That's all. That's the only thing I told you to go heaviest for. That's the only reason. If you're heavies, you probably won't get caught by the marshals. They have a really long scram range. Remember that? They always use like officer scrams and shit. They always like fucking scram out to like 30 or some shit. What is this space you're in? I've never seen it. Yeah, this is called Zarzak. Here, let me undock real quick. Oh shit. I almost ate my mic. It's called Zarzak. I'll tell you the basics about it real fast. Trusted me, I'm an engineer thinking about supplying Amamaka with stuff. Healthy profit margins to be found. Yeah, no doubt. Go for it. Amamaka is a great little hub. It's so close to Ren's though. I mean, I've sold stuff out of both. there's certainly stuff to be sold out of both. So this is called Zarzak. Zarzak is the name of a star, which is located kind of in the Gulf called the Edge of Divinity. So this little area here where there's no, you see here where there's no stars where my mouse is here. See this? This right here is called the Edge of Divinity. And in the middle of it is this star called Zarzak. And above the star is this station called the Fulcrum. And next to the star is a black hole. So there you go. So this is a star that's being sucked into a black hole with a station on top of it. Now, Zarzak has a lot of lore implications, blah, blah, blah. I'm not even going to talk about the lore, but here's all you need to know. It has 4 stargates, and it links all over the fucking map. So it links to Curse, links to Placid, links to High Metropolis, and links to Tenal Venal. So Zarzak was an addition basically created as a haven for faction pirates with some interesting mechanics involved. There's too many mechanics to get into, but if you're interested in how this works, you can always go to my Discord and look at the stuff I wrote up for my corp. This is a public channel, the corp info. You can read about Zarzak and insurgencies and stuff like that. You can also ask me, where it is. Another travel system. It's actually, they've kind of made it so it's not a travel system necessarily, because Turner is a travel system, but this one, when you enter, you get locked to that Stargate, right? So you can like enter, but you can't exit any other Stargates. So it's not actually good for travel anymore. On release, it was. It's more for people to live in it. But you can use it for travel. It's just not like thought of as that thing. Also, funny story, you have no D-scan here. There's no D-scan. There's no probe scan. There's no bookmarks. Yeah, this place is crazy. There's more to it, right? It has heavy links in with the pirate faction warfare insurgencies. There's a shipcaster here that launches you directly into the battlefield, wherever it is, because it changes. There's a shipcaster down there. Also, something else to think about, if you go too far away from the main points in here, you start taking damage from a gravity hazard and you'll die. Right, so if I just fly out there and try to fly away from this station, I'll start taking mad damage and just get cooked. So, something to think about. A very cool looking place though. It's got like a sandy, deserty vibe, but make no mistake, this place is dangerous as hell, lore-wise. In reality, not too bad. You're not allowed to bubble here. You were on launch, you're not anymore, so it's kind of nice. But yeah, engineer, I highly recommend doing Amamake. I mean, I'm there all the time. I do all my industry there. I used to sell stuff at Amamake. I don't really do it anymore. I highly recommend you do it. People still camping in the Infomorph turning station? I didn't see anybody when I checked there before. Here, I'm gonna go to a smaller ship. I'll take a look. What's up, Freedom Tower? No D-scan as well. How do you even do anything? Well, there's no bubbles. There's only a few gates, and you're not really, there's like nothing else. You just go from gate to station. So, you can still be bombed, but like nobody really lives here. It's kind of, I hate to say it, it's kind of small, right? There's not a lot going on. Here, let's use this Astero, I guess. Because we can use a Cinnaball. Let's use the Cinnaball, it's more fun. So I don't know if people still camp anything. I have no idea. Like I said, I don't actually have so much interest in the faction warfare part. I'll probably spend some streams doing some faction warfare if my corp wants to do it, not because I want to. But I'm happy to do it with them. I'm just here to have a good time. Literally, my mission is to get sweet kill mails, not die so much, and to teach people what little I know and learn from people that join that know things. It's such a humble mission. I can't go wrong, right? Come on. So we're gonna look at the Interstellar, the beacon. One of these has the thing by, I think it's this one. Yeah. Let's just warp it like 70 and see what happens. You went from GQ Chlor to Grizzly Adams Chlor. What is GQ? Is it because of my beard? What happened? Most newbies quit because of the Magic 14. Yeah, Magic 14 is a little weird. Yeah, so here's the ship. Here's the turn-in. There's 2 places to turn in things. You can turn in Atavum here for prizes, or you can turn in Infomorph stuff. Remember, if you try to go too far away from this stuff, you will start taking damage. I'll even show you real quick what it looks like. It's scary as shit looking. So I'm going to turn around and burn out and start taking damage in the Cinnaball, and you can even see what it looks like. It's like a black specter that like starts attacking you. Watch, it's creepy. I'll try not to get myself killed. You'll see it, it's very obvious. It's hard to describe, but like best thing I could call it is like a specter or like some paranormal thing. It's very creepy. And ostensibly what it is, I actually don't know. It's like a gravity trap. I think it has to do with the black hole next to us, right? Probably related to the black hole. That would be my guess. Not much of an astronomy guy, but I'm assuming the black hole is doing things to our face when we get too far from these Jove technologies, right? That's kind of my guess. So look, I'm starting to take damage now. You can see it. Look, the screen goes weird. We start getting damage and there's like these things that chase us. Like this black stuff. Look, there it is. Look. We're on fire. Look. It does hull damage. It's like a breacher pod. Look at that. My whole alarm is set really high. Isn't that scary as shit? You can't tank it. You can't survive it. You can do a hull wrapper, but it ramps up, so it kills you no matter what. It's crazy. And the whole idea with Zarzak, I believe, game design wise, is that they wanted to try to create a theme park map that doesn't let players just like screw around with bookmarks and D-scan and all this stuff. So like they kind of successfully created a cinematic area with all these changes or mechanics. It's kind of cool. It's thematic. You don't really hang out here. You just start here and leave here. Jabberwonk says it's fun. Yeah. Last time I went in, they were uncloaking once you got close. Could be. It'd be fun to pick on them. The thing is, like, the sentry guns are really powerful in there, so unless you're, like, on the other militia, yeah, who knows? Jetta was natural growth. Bring back Uli. Yeah, but the cool thing that's just really ridiculous about this, and this is why I chose to come here, is because Zarzak, the 4 exits, are extremely consequential. This exit is directly between the staging of Brave and Goons. So you have full access to infinite PvP right there, but that's only one exit. The other exit, guess what? It's Turner, which is case-based Thera. Permanently 10 wormholes right at your fingertips, right through a Stargate, right? Alternatively, you can come over here. To Ulsa, and Ulsa is like 3 jumps from Initiative. It's like bing, bang, boom. You're in there, right? So you can deal with Initiative, and then lastly, the last exit puts you up here in Venal. Somewhere over here. I think this is it. Where is it? Ah, sorry, up here. And guess what? This is right next to fraternity staging. So all 4 exits are extremely consequential. Remember, if you go in and exit, you get locked. If you go out, no lock. So if you live there, you can pop out and otherwise find your way back in wherever you want. Big brain shit. Like so, it's like before they put the gate lock, when you went, it was great to move around and find. Yeah, sure. And I think they really wanted to move away from the idea of using it as a travel hub. Which, if that's their design, I think they did a good job. Right. Anyway, so that's Zarzak for my YouTubers that wanted to see that. By the way, happy to see everybody over there. How many viewers do I have over? 20 YouTube viewers. All right. Okay. All right. Shit, that's not bad, man. I'm happy. So here's what I'm thinking about doing. I don't think I'm gonna play Pictionary. I haven't thought about how to play Pictionary with YouTube chat. It's possible we'll just have to exclude them, which just, oh, such a shame, but that's okay. I'm not gonna play that today. I'm gonna wind it out. What I think I'm gonna do is actually pop off in a little bit here. Because I have an infinite amount of viewers, I'm gonna milk you guys for some advertisements. So after that, I'll wind it down here. But before I do that, let's have a chat. Anything on your mind? Anything going on? You guys, first time viewers here? You have any favorite streamers? You like anything that happened here? Something I can improve? Anything going on?
Connecting.
Don't get hybrid now, and you don't get hubris now, and you just stay a humble goober. I got you. I'm trying my best in life to be more humble. Everything I do. You ever consider a fresh start all? Of course. Of course. Yeah. I was thinking about doing that for Patreon. Because I do no content there. I don't even know why people give me money there. They're just generous. I was thinking about doing a little series on Patreon with a fresh start all. Crash Naps is based, yeah. A lot of people love Crash Naps. I've watched him a little bit. I think he's fun. I think he's a really good streamer. Much edgier than me though, but I don't mind it. It's cool. Wish Crash would run for CSM, really? Assumes milking position. You're one of the best EV YouTubers at the moment? Thank you. Wow. I appreciate your opinion. Stay humble. Bring back Forgetting Cruiser 1v1s, yeah? I'm thinking we'll do NPSI and Thunderdome tournaments still, right? What's up, Kook? Favorite Eve streamer, Corkin? Thank you. Too kind. I hate you for making me want to resub and do solo wormhole. Get wrecked.jpg. So if you've never been to the stream before, I stream a lot. I love doing this, actually. Like I say, people are generous and give me subscriptions, which is insane. You know, I still can't believe that. So I stream like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, right? Usually in the mornings, Eastern time zone. It's been a lot of fun doing it. I have like a pretty medium-sized following, but I love the people that come and chat, right? 99% of the time, it's like fun to interact with the chat. And I invite you all to come. I do NPSI fleets. I do stuff like that. I'm winding it back a little bit and trying to do a little bit more personal stuff, trying with this corporation and so on and so forth. But I like to be entertained and entertain as well. I need to follow you on Twitch, actually. Let me move there if you want to. Guys, I have a personal Discord. If you want to come by, you can opt into roles there. They're opt-in now. Thank you, Laura, for teaching me. Shout out to Laura, friend of the show. You can get roles there if you want to go live, if you're into that, whatever you like. Here's the thing. I just like doing this, so I don't really ask for much from you guys. And I think my expectations are completely met every time. So just want to say thank you. Appreciate every last one of you. Been streaming now for almost 6 hours, so I'm gonna wind it down now. But what I'll do is send it over for some Nouvelle Rouveneur Hero. If you know the song, this will be pretty chill for you. And I'll play some ads, do a little milking, and then I'll come back and we'll find somebody to rate in chat. If you want to say goodbye to me in chat, now's the time. I'll actually say goodbye back. Crazy, right? How about that? Interactive stream. Mandy says, who did the what? Thank you so much for coming, everybody. You must be a developer, especially because of Linux. Nah, I just like it. When you like something, you learn it really quickly. Everybody on YouTube that checked me out, thank you all for coming so much. See you, homies. See you, Shane. See you, Cam. Guys, take care. I'm gonna get that break out of the way now. Just milk the CCP. You know how it is. They love it. Goodbye, goobers. See you, everybody. See you, Cam. See you, Ubi. See you, Nunaka. Like that name. Stick. See you, buddy. Cam. If you guys want something to do in game, I can give you a job as a gas scooper. I can give you a job as a pirate. Whatever you want, hit me up. I'll try to help. Idaho, take care. See you soon. Love your pretty faces. John, take care. Android, goodbye. I don't know how to do emotes over here. Hold on. Yeah, for sure. You'll see me on YouTube now. I'll just keep doing this. It's easy. It's fun. More people to talk to. I love it. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to do much YouTube monetization with this. YouTube kind of gives me the willies, but you guys are cool. Nice meeting all of you, for real. See you in group of Trooper chat. Oh yeah, definitely. We're gonna frag some motherfucker. Oh, I said the word. Oops, sorry. I swore. Laura was gonna shame me. Facepalm knows with follow. Thank you. Hope everyone has a wonderful evening. Anybody have anybody that want me to raid? Any raid suggestions? Always take care, partner. If I missed your name, nothing personnel, kid. I'm just not very good at the reading. Any raid suggestions? Scrap, Serpent Power, Chris Docs. Okay. All right. I think we're due for a Serpent Power, aren't we? That guy Toxic is on too. Jonah Vale is on. Chris Docs. Spongy. Okay, interesting. A lot of suggestions here. Chat. How do we rein this in? Let me make a decision. Toxic is awesome. Raid him. I think Toxic raided me recently. I'm leaning towards Toxic to get that raid back. What do you guys think? I would do a poll, but I think I might owe him one. I also might owe Serp Power some too. Shit. What do I do here, chat? All right, we'll do Toxic this time. I'll get Serp next time. That's my boy though. Guys, I love your pretty faces. Thank you so much for coming. I'll be back on Thursday. Don't miss me too much. I will miss you a lot. Come by my Discord. Come say hi. Discord should be linked everywhere. DM me on Chloroquine on Discord if you can't find it. And see you all soon. Goodbye. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. Be nice to that guy, Toxic. He's not actually not toxic. He's cool. So be nice. See ya. Raid Laura? Yeah, I raid Laura all the time. It's awesome. I didn't know he was online. What the I missed him. All right, guys. See you there. Bye-bye.